Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 286, which is Ephemeral Fantasia on the PlayStation 2. Game that keeps on giving. I thought for sure we were getting near the end last time, but the game's like, nope, it's called twist. Surprise, there's more. Now we gotta go to the dark. I don't think it was called Dark Dimension. What the hell was it called? We gotta go into Claire's mirror, anyways. Gotta go do some more exploration. Uh, yeah. Claire, I mean, you might get that Lloyd robot dude. There's Gelhint, who seems like he's gonna probably join us. I'm not sure if. I'm assuming he's gonna join us maybe at the next timeline. But let's just check, see if we can even go into this dark dimension first of all. See what awaits us. See if there's a point of no return or something. Hey, Noodle, playing Yakuza Kiwami? Nice. How are you enjoying that? Is it your first Yakuza game, or have you played other ones before? I can't wait to get the Yakuza games. That's going to be a fun series. I've enjoyed a lot of those ones. Although I don't remember playing a lot of the original too. I think I started playing a lot more of it on the PS3 era. Not so much on the this one. Not so much on the PS2 era. So yeah, they're great games. It's just so much fun. There's just so much content. It's very Japanese. It's great. Yeah, John, how's it going? Alright, so yeah, I guess we got the. So Gelhint, who doesn't seem like he seems like he's probably gonna join us next timeline, I'm assuming. You can also go to the. Let's go check out that dark dimension. I don't know if Claire's gonna have to come with us. If she is, we're probably gonna dump Rummy, because Renrina is just, too strong to not keep around. I think Claire should be able to do some damage with spells at least. Sure, not always being up every day I come across. See, then you run into special quests and stuff like that. There's always random NPCs you run into. It's like, oh, here's a new mission. There's a new side mission, and then you just start getting gross in that stuff. Next thing you know, you're playing, you're playing pachinko. You're playing. I don't remember if there's pachinko in the first one. You're going to the casinos. You're playing the slot car thing. Or just it's like, what the hell? There's just so much to do in those games. It's crazy. It's just the best part of those games. You could just completely ignore the main story for a long time and just do a bunch of everything else. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Let's just see what happens if we go into the. Oh, it's the Terror Crown, isn't it? What? Yeah, we have all the objects. So glad you found it. You have my gratitude. This Lloyd is one step closer to restoration. I'll just hold on to this. Oh, I guess. Wait, we have to give her the stuff for Lloyd? Didn't we already have all these things? Makes it sound like we just picked it up. I mean, we had these for a while before we even. Maybe the whole Lloyd thing could have happened before we actually picked up all these objects. Because I assumed that I needed all the stuff before I even went to the West Tower. So, but wait, is that the only thing we had? Did we give her everything? No, we have the water gem here. What about the sword? It's the water gem, isn't it? Maybe I talked to her already and gave her the sword. Maybe now Lloyd can be fully restored. Please give me just a little more time. Okay, so she's gonna build Lloyd. Alright. Yeah, so I guess I could have triggered that cutscene where Lloyd attacked us and all that stuff before I even got all the 3 objects. I just happened to get them first because I assumed I needed to. Completion of this looks wild? Yeah. That's the thing, there's just so much to do in that game. That's why I love them. And it's not mini games just for the sake of hey, let's throw a random mini game in the story. It's actually fun side stuff you could do. It's just it's just too much, just way too much to do in those games. It's the best. So a little more time. I wonder how much more time. Taking somebody else. Here, well, she doesn't want to come with us. Let's just go see if we can, if someone, one step, or like one, like a one-way trip here. Are we supposed to be able to go in here? Okay, maybe I just have to have one person in the party. And then she's like, you know, like, bring me with you. I can take her here, but I don't know, it's weird. It's for Claire and Renrina, I guess. Yeah, so we just had to have her in the party. Understand, you take me and who else? But we just... Okay, I guess I'd had to have an extra slot in my party at the time. It's gonna be like 2 healers, but Renrina's a pretty good attacker too, so... Rina is her, like, her... I mean, they're both the same character. You can actually switch between them as you see fit, but they're different levels. They're considered different characters. So Rina is her, like, innkeeper's daughter form. She basically has really shitty attacks. She uses a mop and, like, has crappy attacks. She has, well, so far one spell. I never really leveled her up much. That can cure poison, which is handy. Rina is her, like, dancer form. She has, like, really good... like buffs and debuffs and healing and like AoE attacks, and it's crazy. Hey Stuart, Twitch is greedy. Why is Twitch putting some like crazy pre-roll ads? Hey Cerberus, how's it going? Welcome everyone. Lucy, I'll bring the robot. No, whatever, bring her that. She says she needs more time to make the robot, maybe another timeline, but I just want to see if this is like a one-way trip. No, that's wrong. Who's the other person? What? That's right, the other person is me. Oh, I guess Galhint's coming along. So you decided to come, Galhint. I thought we just needed to give him another timeline before he joins us. I guess we just had to go into the dimension. Who else? Inside the mirror is the other dimension that Zell banished me to. You need a guide, don't you? I thought you said you never wanted to go back. Not alone, but this time is different. I got my mate. Ha! Check out the Twitch gaming channels showcasing Cyberpunk 2077. I know, right? But the question is, like, CD Projekt Red, like, paying Twitch for that advertisement in terms of like the actual Twitch gaming thing? I wouldn't be surprised if they started throwing ads on ads. Haha, did you hear that, Mouse? He said he said the thing to take with you as friends. Cool, get to try him out. I'm sure he's gonna be a good tank. Well, not tank, he's gonna be a good damage dealer, probably not so much of a tank. So I guess the game is kind of forcing us to take Galhint and Claire. Look at this. I was just this close to becoming one of them. There's nothing in this town. Nothing ever happens. I never get hungry. I'm destined to live in eternity with nothing ever changing. This place is a masterpiece of misery. It's like... I'd like to give the guy who came up with it an award for the concept. Zell uses this place as a prison colony for those who rebelled against them. And the color scheme in this place is creepy as hell. Mouse, can you show me the watch? We need to pay attention to the passage of time. Can't stay long in the space continuum. 10 hours is probably the limit. If we stay any longer, even with my current strength, it'll be difficult to return to the regular world. Eventually, we wouldn't be able to escape. Well, young lady, that's probably about right. I'm not thrown in here. It took about that long before my body stopped working. Alright, we have 10 hours. We've got to keep to this time limit. Wait, did it get rid of my fog sphere automatically when I came in here, or is that just a coincidence? Yep. Ads on ads on ads. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. I'm sure Twitch is getting a lot of flack for that whole mid-roll ad bullshit thing they're pulling. Okay. So I can't use Fox Sphere here. Good to know. Oh. One-step encounter. Watch it be like one-step encounter throughout the whole thing. Alright, it's basically the same stuff as in the castle. So he's got nothing. Alright, we need him to start learning new attacks, so... what does she have again? Yeah, she's got like healing spells. I mean, she does have some decent abilities. She's no Renrina, but... He's level 25. He's actually higher level than Claire. It's just sad. Well, this is the same color scheme as you get inside the castle. So you're fighting the same kind of enemies you seem to be fighting the castle too, so... I wonder if you can save in here, because you can save in the castle. Alright, I need to get Galahint to attack first, otherwise Mel's gonna take all the XP here. Or rather, Galahint's never gonna learn new abilities. Okay, can't save in here. So I'm curious what happens if we let it go to 10 hours. It's just... Wait. Okay, so we're still like on the main map, we're just in like a shadow version of town. Interesting. Is it okay? Is it okay like this? Or if you can go inside of buildings. I hear voices from inside the house. A bird is... There's gonna be so much places for exploration here. Healing circle. Which basically does nothing. It's such a slow heal. I guess it adds up. Speed chain. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, it's just, like when we went to the castle, when we run into enemies in the castle, we're always like sent to this realm. But only in the castle. But now I guess that's spread out. Like now we've gone to the Shadow World, but like everywhere. At least in the town. I wonder if you can like go outside of town. Oh, we can check right here because there's a path. I don't even know what we're even looking for in here. I don't remember. Still find some stuff. And so far the enemies don't seem to be doing much damage, so... Let's think right there. Yeah, so Claire has the AoE heal, but it's just it's a group regen, so... I mean, I guess it could be good if I, you know, just keep the enemy stunned kind of thing. But otherwise, eh. The rest of them inside the house, don't bother with me. This place is spooky. There's a bird! A bird! Is the bird the word? This place is gonna be annoying to to explore with this. Nailed it. Seals opponent off in Time's Netherworld. Is this specific for this area? Or is it just paralyze him basically? Seems to just... It's basically a paralysis, but not as good. Leveling up our stuff. $20 hull damage. Good try, good try. Try to keep leveling up other skills, I don't know. Can do a lot of like non-damaging attacks on this guy. Level up everything. Yeah, that cologne's gonna help anything. Let's try using Speed Circle a bunch. That was our last one we learned, I think. That's the one we got the ability for mouse. This stacks sort of like instant as soon as we move. You can check see if Galhint knows any spells. I think no, he had one spell. It was like a wind attack. Christopher. Ephemeral Fantasia. He's spot this one. Hey Zero Down, how's it going? Welcome, welcome to more of this. I'm just trying to learn abilities, doing like nothing here. Especially with Galhint, who just joined us. Gotta keep using his abilities. Triple shot. Throw several knives. Area of it's an AoE, which is nice. I thought I was getting near the end too, and the game's like just basically pulled a twist, like, aha, it's not actually over yet. There's more to it. It's never gone into a Shadow Realm. I don't know. I don't even know where we're even supposed to go in the Shadow Realm. Oh, nice. Okay. Wow, that was fast. Now it's already learned an ability from Galhint. That was like 2 abilities Galhint learned. What the hell? Was that Needle Arrows? What's the name of that? That was surprisingly fast. Yeah, if it ever ends, exactly. I mean, God knows how big the Shadow Realm is. I mean, if it's the entirety of the map, then we're screwed. We just hit the halfway point of the game. But they don't give us much time. We have like 10 hours or something like that to spend here. I don't know what happens in 10 hours, if they just boot us out automatically or what. Well, and you can't even use the fog bomb, so encounter rate is going to be like stupidly high. Let's keep using Night Throw, see if we learn anything else. Oh, I forgot to check what that other ability was. Hey, BPN. Oh, it's going good. I'm enjoying the game. I mean, you know, it's one of those games that doesn't get a lot of love, but it's not terrible. I mean, there's definitely aspects I could improve on for sure. So, I mean, it's not the best, but it's not as bad as people make it out to be. It's very playable. Because now we're in like the dark realm. It's very, very dark. Yeah, the music's pretty good. Wait. Does that speed thing increase enemy speed too? Or is that just coincidence? Then he like boosts his speed? Because I noticed his speed went up and our speed went up. This game growing up, oh yeah? It's one of those games that, if you don't give it a chance at the beginning, I mean, it takes a while to get to the point where it's actually very playable. And at the beginning, it definitely suffers from that, like, oh man, this game is confusing, I don't know what to do, like all these events happen, I didn't note when they happen, you know, now I'm screwed kind of thing. You know, you have to take a lot of notes at the beginning. And unfortunately, by the time you're aware that you have to take notes about like when events happen, it's too late because the game doesn't really tell you that it's like a Groundhog's Day thing until the first time loop, in which case it's too late. So that kind of sucks. If they added like an in-game journal of some kind, that would have made it infinitely better. That'd probably be the biggest thing right there, just in-game journal. So you can just see when events happen and it just tracks it like at a certain time, you know. So you can just, it's like, oh yeah, this time at this point I gotta go over here. You don't have to make your own journal. Or, you know, if at least it would replay the events from the first timeline on the second timeline. So that, yeah, at this point you realize it's probably important to note the times of these events. I don't know, they could have improved some stuff for sure. Why can't I even go in this? It's strange I can go in this house. Most other houses don't let me go into. I won't forget. So I'm curious if... Oh, found something there, so I clicked too fast, but... So you can still find things in houses. Interesting. I wonder if you can actually fight things in here. I'm not gonna go far in this 10 hours they give me, because it's a big-ass town. There's lots of exploration to do. I wonder if the stuff you find in the Dark Realm is going to be the same stuff as you can find in the Light Realm, so if you already picked something up during this timeline, it won't be there. Go see the Death Yoko guy, maybe he's got something. Grayson? It's a rough game. It has its problems, but it's not as bad as people made it out to be. It's one of those, like, once you get past those initial problems, it's very playable. I mean, the combat is like, yeah, at least you have a pretty good choice of characters, which is nice. Cameras suck ass in this game. It's kind of standard though. Yeah, well, that's the problem too. Every time it feels like you're making progress, the game's like, nah. Like I felt like I was getting really close to the end. Like, oh, we gotta get these 3 treasures in order to defeat the final boss. And then the game's like, oh yeah, surprise! There's actually more to do. There's a robot that's hidden as the princess. Yeah. Enjoy. Oh yeah, let me check what this new ability was. Evil arrows. Small blades rain on all enemies. Oh. I wonder if... I doubt that this is going to be as strong as the Binnacle Beat, but maybe it is. This illusion-based versus wind-based. It's going to be better against certain enemies. The other one was 280 health to cast that spell. Let's try it for the hell of it. So we'll try and learn some more abilities first. Never mind. Yeah, oh yeah. Like after I found there was that time loop mechanic, which of course the game doesn't really hint at, I went back and made myself an entire timeline of all the stuff that happened up to that point, which helped a lot. And you know, like it's like the timeline I made there. I mean, that makes a huge difference if you make yourself a timeline, because that way you know exactly when certain events are going to happen, you can go revisit those events, and then it's a lot easier to get the characters and advance the story, right? Hey, Dex. That was 1-8 for the Gallant. I don't even remember what I'm supposed to... They might have hinted at what I was supposed to do in this timeline. At the end of the last stream, I don't remember though. We'll just walk around town. I mean, the big town. It's going to take a few attempts, I'm sure. I don't know if it bumps you out automatically if you get close to 10 o'clock, or I guess we'll find that out too. King Quartz. Ow. Still sucks, but Mouse is stronger than anything. I mean, Mouse does 2-shot like most bosses, so Mouse is kind of open. Yeah, the dark world. It's very, very dark. Got mercy. My game paused right as I got, or that thing paused just as I got Crixalis the Sand King. It's like, no? Oh yeah, I want to explore anyways, so it's it's not necessarily where I need to go. It's more like, okay, does it let me jump out automatically once I get to 10 o'clock? I'm sure it's gonna take a few trips with some exploration. Also feels like I can double check the thought if it mentioned. We'd probably have to go up to the castle or something. I mean, I don't think it would just dump us in like a shadow version of the town. I'm curious if it even lets us out of the town. Like, if we can leave the town, it's gonna be even worse. We have a shadow, like, island. It's horrible. What is that? It's scary, whatever it is. Okay, that wasn't very impressive. It looked like it was like, oh man, this is gonna hurt. Nah. It's just some sort of like super heal, I guess. Maybe it heals everybody for full or something. At least all the dudes kind of restart the fight. Yeah, it could be something like that. I mean, he seems to be the most dangerous anyways, so I'd be killing him first. I'm sure there's gonna be a point where we hit two of those at the same time. I didn't check this yet to see how much damage it does, or rather how much health it takes. $320, so it takes more than the rhythmic beats. I don't know if it does more. I mean, it probably depends on the kind of enemies you're fighting. I think beats feels like it did more damage though. Let's see if the Death Yoko dude is here in this world. No. Don't bother with me. There's a chest here in the light world. There's one in the dark world too. Can't open it though. That's annoying. It's a fake chest. It's a phony. A great big phony. This is guaranteed to work. I get to see it fail, but, you know, haven't tried it that much yet. Probably doesn't work on bosses, obviously. It usually doesn't. Then, again, Duet seems to work pretty often, too, so... Hey, Dragon Soul. How's it going? Boosting Neg Throw, because I'm sure it's going to give us some new abilities. One ability would be too low for a base ability. And Duet is really good at just, you know, leveling up abilities. Just cast Duet constantly and the enemy is just perma-stunned. Even if you miss, I mean, it's just a fast refresh that you can cast like 3 times, 4 times before the enemy even gets back up. So even if it misses a whole bunch of times, it's pretty much guaranteed to keep him paralyzed anyways. Attack and eliminate defense of attributes. Where'd you get that from? That sounds like something we got from Rena. Oh, shit. He got back up. Abort. I was even watching to see if the paralysis was sticking or not. He's like, nope, I'm out of here. Is indeed epic. Let's check, see what... Is Claire getting new spells? I mean, Claire's Twilight Breeze. Was all enemies sleeping for... I never use spells. These abilities are more than enough. I mean, it's not like Mouse got any new spells in forever. And it's like morale stuff, like, what do you freaking do? The Mouse's abilities are garbage, or magic. Glacier. Ice Mask covers the opponent inflicting damage. It's a single target, it looks like. Enemy speed. It's just all ice attacks. Alright, let's see if the game even lets us go out of town. I kind of hope it doesn't, because if all we have to do is explore town, God, that Shadow Realm makes the makes it really hard to see the texture. Well, there is no texture. It looks like the ground is just black. So when you have a ramp, it's like good luck trying to figure out there's a ramp there. I'd have to kind of remember. Strong ability. I'll see how much damage this does. The other one was doing like 900 and something. Yeah, it does about the same damage and it's cheaper, so... Again, if the enemies are weak to wind, the other one might be better. But if something's weak to one spell, unless you're fighting specific enemies or strong against illusion, you're probably not using the other one. Yeah, so it's like a barrier here. Alright, so, yeah. So it won't let you go past, or outside of town. But narrows it down a little bit. Town is still freaking massive, though. Looks like most of... I mean, there was that one place that was actually open. But it looks like most houses are locked up. It's really how we even had access to one that wasn't... Mug? Steal items from people? Take all the enemies' money. No, they don't need money. that's one thing we definitely don't need in this game is more freaking money. 217 gold, yeah, it's garbage. I won't use that ability. We don't need that till I get another ability. Leveling Nitro. Let's work on triple shot a bit. See what happens. See if we get anything at level 2 triple shot. Can we mug him again? I can still mug him. Interesting. And then you find more pockets. That description is a lie then. It's like, take all the enemy's money. Well, where do you get more money then? Yeah, apparently he keeps finding new pockets. Let's murder him. I wonder if more gallant. Does he have like a weapon that can be boosted? He does. We never boosted her weapon. It's not like we use her attacks, but maybe I should do that anyways. Maybe we'll have a bunch of money by the time we get out of here. By the time they boot us out of here, because there's no way in hell I'm gonna... With this huge town, there's no way in hell I'm gonna find the exit before we get out of here. Oh yeah, another thing we didn't do too is transfer their... transfer items over to them. Like, accessories. Yeah, this might actually be good for Claire. Boost her intelligence, boost her... the magic cost reduction thing. Yeah, this one. Make her a super attacker with magic that I'll never use probably. Is Rummy equipped with the Wisdom Ring? I've never used magic with Rummy. Pinatas. They're filled with candy. So much candy. Let's get rid of some more attack, I don't know. Yell hint. Let's equip with that. Evil. Are these guys kind of evil? Like, we want something that's like not evil. Keep that on arena for now. What am I using a water gem? I think I was using that just before. Yell him for now, I don't know. This awesome mage's crest that we had to do that stupid flower spell for, or the flower quest for. I think the worst prize ever. If we got like something like the sorcerer's spell, that would have been awesome. No, we got a friggin' mage crest, increases magic defense by 10. Like, really? That's all we get? That was the biggest slap in the face ever. Magic defense is increased 1.5 times, defensive power will be reduced to 1/10. I mean, it's good for Claire, I guess. Are we using her now? Magic? Yeah. There. Tons of magic defense, but who gives about your attack power because you suck with attacks anyways. Blah 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 blah. You don't say. Let's see if we can go to the beach actually, see if it even lets us go into that house. If we can't, then we can't go to the beach, so that narrows down that section. Seems like he's faster than us, which I guess is to be expected. Gillian and Claire are leveling up slowly. Right, can we go in here? Not even close. I was only fighting one dude. So I can go in here. There's two houses we can access. I mean, this one kind of expected because, you know, the list is over the beach. There's someone there. What is happening to me? Or if the shops are open. Nope. Person inside the house. A bird is... Don't bother with me. Yeah, most of these are just repeating the same shit. Birdas. Gotta go kill the bird. Bird is a word. Never mind. Us does all the work again. God, the encounter rate sucks. Why don't fog spheres work here? It's not fair. Should totally work in this place. Castle. Yes, probably gotta go to that bird gathering park since everybody's talking about the birds, but must explore everything else first. Rush. Different these Mega Man now. Quick damage when enemy with quick punches, but not sure. These just have really fast attacks, so you get to attack again. We've already learned our like Gel hint combo, so. Sir, please, your wish is my command. Give me all your money. I don't need money. Ha 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 ha. Ah, whoa. Gee, can I didn't even try using the... Can I use power jump? No. So much for that idea. Can I just power jump around? No. I guess you can't save, because... I'm really curious what happens at 10. If it just takes us automatically out, or if it's like game over. That's pretty decent damage. It takes 10 AP. Wow. It's an expensive ability. I guess it's the equivalent of Ray Slash, but Ray Slash doesn't take anywhere near that much. This guy's a king. Maybe he's got a lot of money. Empty his pockets. He does not have a lot of money. I feel like a random other dude had more money than this guy. That's why you can't steal items, though. Unless you get some, like, you know, mega life berries or... I don't know, something else. Maybe some, well, he doesn't need to be able to pick up accessories, but... See how high I can raise my defense. This guy can't hit us anymore. Hurricane. Swiftly parry the enemy's special move. That seems like garbage. Make it so you... Wait, that actually did damage though? It's weird. Description's like parry. It's like, he's not parrying, he's attacking the enemy. It means I can still use it. Oh, maybe I must have chosen another option, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. As soon as the enemy gets out of paralysis, they just nope it out of there. It's like, oh shit! Getting out. These guys are brutal. Just got the mall, Central Park. I mean, it's probably not much of anything I can really do. So maybe I should just make my way to that park, which is what everything seems to be kind of indicating we should go to. Triple shot. my skills at? 3/level 5. I wonder if mouse can learn anything else. I'm assuming leveling up like any of these learned abilities doesn't do anything. Do it ever unlocked anything? I mean, it should have at this point if it unlocks anything, because it's at level 8. Race Slash maybe will. We got that pretty late with Charging Slash, so... Jump Slash is maxed out. I'm assuming 10 is maxed out. Slash isn't maxed out yet, but... I said 9, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna unlock anything new. So he's basically everything possibly maxed out. Nitro... Maybe if we keep leveling up Nitro, we need to unlock some new abilities. Hurricane doesn't seem like something I'll use at all, so if that unlocks anything else, we'll screw that. Rush I'll probably be using, but it's expensive though. There you go, Grimmer. How's it going? It's a good game list minus Dragon Riders. Is Dragon Riders that bad? The rest, yeah. The rest are pretty good. I don't know what Sayuki. Keep raising this one. Triple Shot I'll be using a lot because it's an AoE. It's Claire, like... Especially Heal Circle's only at 2. I mean, I guess we kind of got rid of her pretty early on. So, that's not really a surprise. Keep using Speed Chain, hoping to level that one up more. See if I learn anything else. We got a new ability when we got Speed Chain. But we also got a new ability when we got... Triple Shot. Was it triple? Yeah, it was Triple Shot. We learned new ability with Mouse, and we got a bunch of abilities since then, so who knows. Don't have any special, no special like change ability where he can change into his wife. Only. Anything special at the park? Let's see if we can go to the castle at all. Shinano? Shinini? Go bait. Guard circle. Some knife maybe. To death. Death and destruction. Of evil. Yes, castle's locked, so yeah, looks like they're blocking anything else other than just the town, so yeah. Very likely you just have to go to that bird gathering park. Because, yeah, it was like a bird guy too, right? I forget the name. It's like Twin Boom or something? What was his name? He looked like a bird. So it's very likely that's where he's hanging out. Mug 'em. They're not boats. I don't know. They look like boats to me. It's not where girls come from. It's from the boat docks, the dry docks. I thought that's where the girls came from. What do you want, doggo? What do you want? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. Have a nap. Any other points of interest I want to try visiting for that bird place? Not really. There's something over there, but it's kind of far. Alright, let's check out the... Well, we'll check the inn on the way there, but... Maybe the public office. Ow. How rude. Doing, doggo? What are you doing? You can sit there. What are you doing? Can't go in that one. So we were able to go in the one building. I mean, obviously the one where we were able to go to the beach kind of makes sense. Oh, doggo, that's it. Nice. Chain. More brush. Don't level up. I really wish they changed the colors of the characters who level up just so it's easier to spot. You hear the bling sound, you're like, alright, who was it? Let's check in first. Go into the inn. Alright, let's make our way to that bird perk. Still worried we had that one place we could access. That one house that wasn't like a house you can kind of normally walk through. Spin, spin, spin. Spin to win. Wait. Too far back here. Everybody looks creepy in this color scheme. This way. It's so hard to tell when you can't see the ground. When you saw the paths, at least it was a little more obvious. You can, like, if you use heal circle multiple times, if it heals faster. I doubt it. Seems to be the same. Player leveled up. I'm gonna pause here just for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back in just a second. And I'm back. And the water just like went right through me. Alright. Where are we now? Okay. On this way. That chose my attack. I'm like, why is nothing dying? Just miss somebody. What the hell? Let's see how much damage Glacier does. But boosted attack power and all that stuff. 57. Eh. Gotta change the order of Galhint's attacks. The good ones at the top. Like Mug is just garbage. Looks like I can learn more abilities by leveling it up, but it's not like I need more money in this. Although I do have to buy weapon upgrades for him and Claire. Mainly him. I mean, Claire, am I going to use Claire? I don't know. I mean, her abilities are decent. Still like Renrina over Claire, but I mean, she does have like full party regeneration, which is, you know, good, but she doesn't have any like, she doesn't have any heals outside of that, so it makes it really hard to heal up between fights. Marina can heal up between fights, but of course she just has to heal up in a fight and then just pause the combat with duo or with the duet, and we're good to go. Let's do this before I do anything else here. Galhint, sort, auto sort, swap, triple shot I like. Knife shot, am I going to be using that often? Or are you going to use it less than rush? I'm probably going to be using triple shot most of the time with occasional rush. Mug, yes, throw that at the bottom. Nailed, again, doesn't seem to be that useful. It just puts them to sleep for a second. I'd rather use Duet. And Hurricane seems like absolutely useless. Unless there's an attack that's going to specifically hit him. And, you know, just dodge it I guess good against bosses, maybe. That do like a nasty super attack, but that seems like a very limited use item. A limited use spell. Statue? No? Okay, I was gonna say. Everything leads us to going to the bird park, so... So you did come, you little thieving brats. I could hear you coming from far off. How dare you disturb this beautiful silence? You like this world? Isn't that a little scary? You always think the same way. It's because they can't persevere. Take this opportunity to reflect on life and you'll be transformed. Days that look idle and empty might be brilliant if you didn't have the discontent in your heart. And in turn, those who advance beyond humans start to desire a perfectly empty world. Are you saying that that's what you are? Why, you're only some mutant. How could you possibly be a higher life form, one that can surpass humans? I'm indeed. I'm the servant of the gods, a life form higher than humans. Witness the true strength of my wings. So, what, 2 rounds max? Is what you're saying? Misses us. It's just sad, buddy. It's like your one chance to do damage, and you failed. If I used magic with Claire, probably would have been... Maybe it might still be. I mean, it depends how much damage Mouse does. He survived a round! It's a miracle! 283 damage, that's all you got? That's really all you've got? I mean, we are overpowered. It feels like we're way overpowered in this game, but at this point, we have 2 underpowered characters. We have Galahad and Claire, both of which are like way under level compared to Mouse. And they're still kicking his ass. I mean, I guess my party level probably helps a bit, but party level only helps for your health and magic, so it doesn't help for your damage output or anything. I don't know. Feels like the game's a little too easy at this point in the game. The only thing is annoying is just the encounter rate. Luckily the fog sphere helps that, although in this place you couldn't use it. You fool! I am nothing. And nothingness is indeed another way to stay immortal. You can stay immortal if you're dead. Yeah, that's how it works. You can't die if you're already dead. Haha. Okay, we just gotta get out of here now or something? Wait, again? You can fight him again? Do we have to find him? Gotta find his nothingness. And then we can't hit him. Use his magic. Happen to miss him, that's all. Yeah, we're in like the shadow world or whatever, so everything's just got this weird purple color scheme thing. It's just by design. Okay, he's just repeating the same thing. We have to use Galhint's ability to freeze, maybe? The fact you can keep fighting him. Well, let's see if this dude down here has anything to say. No, he does not. He does not have anything to say. There, level up. Alright, let's try to use that Galhint ability there. Nailed, seal the opponent off, and then time Netherworld. Maybe that'll do something. Just have to kill him a certain number of times. Just reading the same thing. Nothing this... I mean... It's got something else we have to do here. This is one of those things you have to wait till the end anyways. It's such like an impressive sounding ability when he's that and does nothing. There's gunpowder on the statue. Play him a song. You have to master Wood's energy and beat him with that? You know. That would suck. Yep. I forgot to play for a minute. I totally forgot how to play. Still got a B, even though I totally screwed everything up. Look at it from the back. No. Seems like it's only the front. Now I wonder if this party, like, if we always are guaranteed to have this party no matter what. Let's see what we have for abilities here. If there's anything that would help. Can we put him to sleep? Hurricane, maybe? Mug him? The Elda tried, didn't seem to do anything. But again, we have to like get it to stick or something. Magic. Oh, we got new magic here. Banishes opponents who have made a physical attack. Interesting. Did we just get that? I don't think Mouse leveled up recently, did he? This is probably what it is here. I just need him to attack us. Hit somebody with an attack. Everybody's got it on them. I don't know if it stays on until they get hit or... God damn it. Use physical attacks. There we go. No? Alright, so that didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it keeps like activating, so that doesn't seem to be it. Maybe it's just coincidence we got that spell and I didn't notice. Freeze. Freeze everybody. Blind him. You gotta put him to sleep? I don't know. Like, most bosses, they're usually immune to any sort of status effects, so very definitely have to hit him with status effect. I tried all the ones I have access to. Tried Mug. Knife Throw, I don't know. Probably need to do something else. Maybe you gotta find something else in town. Just trying to think, where would we... Can't go to the castle. Go back to Claire's place. Nothingness. Just do nothing. Yeah, just pretend he doesn't exist. Just ignore him. He's like still attack us anyways. Could try just for the hell of it, just like do nothing. I don't know. It seems like a weird thing. Like he still attacks us if we don't attack him, right? Or doesn't he? No, he still attacks us. So. This game's hard. Yeah, it could be just like a time-based thing. I mean, let's wait. I don't even know what happens if we let go to 10 o'clock. Hurricane. Yeah. Whatever. It's just... We probably need something else. It's the only other thing. Maybe need Lloyd. Like, that's probably what we need. Scar said, like, you know, she's making Lloyd, and I mean, we needed all the 3 items to make Lloyd. but it wasn't ready yet kind of thing, so you just gotta give it some more time for Lloyd to be ready. He definitely seems invulnerable, so... The message is highlighted. It is indeed. I wish I could save just to see what happens if we wait till like 10 o'clock or whatever. But I don't want the game just to get a game over and have to redo this section here. Because we leveled up Galahad a whole bunch and everything, so let's not take that chance. Points. I need to have something to spend points on. Don't even know what I can even have. There's like some random sound effect thing. That was the last dude that... $147,000 points! Jeez. I'll do like Sharpie, I'll have like... changed hats. Won't be able to see me wearing hats, but hey. Have a hat first of all. Change places. Play with the controller upside down. So I'm doing it now. It's hard to do. Yeah, it's not too bad once you get used to it. That'll be a lot harder in combat, though. Nope. Damn it. It's a little confusing. They really need to make the ground completely black when there's ramps. Okay, goddamn this encounter rate. Why didn't it make us we can't use fog spheres here? It's just annoying. I mean, we have zero chance of getting hurt from these enemies. There's absolutely no point to force me to have these encounters. But the game's like, no, you gotta do them. I want to get so you're weak by the end of the trip. It's like, you seen how powerful my characters are? That's not gonna happen. I can be a 1 HP, get to the final boss, and... Was this guy here before? No, he was... Unless I'm going the wrong way here. Circle R... The circle R parts accumulate R, and R is defined by the act. And the body becomes a circle again, and at that time, R becomes the R part circle. What? Oh yeah, we never went this way. That's why. I'm going the wrong way. That would be why. Sephiroth! Spud Muffin with the 29 months! That's awesome, Spud Muffin. Thank you so much for the support. Guitar Hero Land is confirmed OP. Please nerf. He is OP. I mean, even these weaker characters that just joined us, like Galhint, it's pretty strong. I mean, he doesn't do a lot of damage, but he doesn't have a leveled up weapon. Claire is okay. She does no damage. Well, no, she does do damage with magic, but only a single target. Even with that MP reduction thing, she's still using a good chunk of MP, so... I mean, this team here would be a decent replacement if I had to replace Rummy and... Well, Rummy's replaceable. I can throw Galhint in Rummy's place. In fact, he'd probably be a better choice. Because he does pretty decent single target attacks, he does AoE attacks, so Rummy is very replaceable at this point. But if I had to choose between Rinrina and Claire, that's a tougher choice. I mean, Rinrina can heal between battles for pretty cheap. She does good, you know, group AoE attacks, which Claire doesn't even have any AoE spells. Maybe she will at some point. Make a cocktail. Nice. Drinking somewhere on the planet? Yeah, probably. Claire's not bad, at least. Claire isn't Anno, at least. God, if they've been forcing us to use a lot of the characters recently, I've noticed. In this one here, they forced us to use Claire and Galhint. Although, I don't know, maybe as soon as Galhint joined, we could have just noped it out of this place and switched him out. But I wanted to work on him anyways. Very first video game case you commissioned? Oh yeah? Case for what? Post the pic. Must see the wonderful game case. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Very cool. Legend of Legaia. It's beautiful. Lots of game cases years ago. Oh yeah? Like you had the games in the in a binder kind of thing. Yeah. I guess it uses a lot less space. That's one upside. What usually happens to me is I have games. Like, I know this is like the worst thing you can do. You know, you take a game out, and it's like you open up a new case. Like, all right, let's put this game in. And then the game that's in the system right at the moment, it's like, I don't really want to find this game. So you pop it in the case of that new game you just threw into the system. And you do that a couple times. The next thing you know, you're trying to figure out where the hell all the games are. You gotta like go through every time you open up a case, like, God, this isn't the right game. It belongs in this case. You gotta do that like about 1,000 times till you finally find the right game that goes in that case. I know, it's evil. I've been doing that, obviously, with RPG Quest. I usually take a game out, put it back in its case, put the next game over, but yeah. I did that a lot back in the day. It pisses me off to this day that I did that to myself. It's like, what the hell was I doing? And of course, there's always that one game you just can't find anywhere. Like, what the hell? I followed this trail of cases. Where's the game? It's just MIA somewhere. I keep pressing the button once, not the second time. You look over at chat and like, oh wait, why is nothing happening? Alright, so yeah, let's see if we get any sort of anything happens when we leave, first of all, after trying to kill him. If nothing happens, we probably have to do something. I'm thinking Lloyd is probably required. Because we did get all the parts to build Lloyd, and she just needs time or whatever, so maybe we need him. Mirror, maybe? Alright. I'm really curious what happens if we let time go, but I don't want to take a chance and suddenly get a... I can't see there being game over. I mean, this game has never had a game over. You die, you just kind of go back to the next time zone. I'm assuming it would just... Claire would just force us out. She's like, alright, we need to get out of here now, and... Out of the world darkness, aren't you? No. Maybe we just have to wait for Lloyd. Well, we're just gonna... So let's give Lloyd some time. You have to wait another timeline. Let's leave Claire behind just in case, though. In case she needs to be there to, like, work on him or whatever. Just in case I decide to change the time. Actually, let's go upgrade Galhin's weapon. Where would we upgrade his weapon? I'm trying to think if there's any blacksmiths I haven't visited yet. What kind of weapon is it? I think I've been to all the blacksmiths. It's a dagger. Let's revisit the blacksmiths, maybe one of them. I mean, you have a blacksmith, let's see, there's a chain dude. Like, if it's anybody's gonna be the same dude as upgrade Mouse's sword. Because there's a sword blacksmith, there's like a... There's one for Rummy, which is like fists. There's one for Claire, which was a chain. There's one for Badot, who's like a club. So, most logical will be the one for sword. This guy here before? No, perfect. 6,000! More money. 24,000, the last step. I suppose I didn't get that much money inside of that dungeon. I mean, if I need money, I can always just go fight some of those gold walls. Some SpongeBob wannabes. But I'm pretty sure I've got enough in the bank. Oh yeah. So I think I need to deposit here. Nope. Alright, so need 24,000. Few extra bucks just in case. Alright, so let's wait a day and see if Claire finishes off Lloyd. Right now I might need to wait to the next time loop. So it would make sense that he'd be required to beat this guy, because at that point you would have had... From the looks of it, you didn't need all 3 items in order to get the key. Like, you need only two of the treasures in order to get the key from... I keep forgetting his damn name. The G guy. the owl face guy, or the ox face guy. So you only need 2 treasures to get that key, and then you could have, I could have gone and used the key and done the whole, freeing the princess thing, even though I didn't have all the treasures. I just assumed I needed all the treasures first, so I went and got the last treasure. But at that point, I would have potentially had 2 treasures, and then set this whole thing in motion. So Lloyd might not have been accessible until we went to get the 3rd treasure. So maybe this is like force requirement to have Lloyd built completely. I didn't notice what his attack was before I started boosting him. This is his attack now compared to Mouse. Yeah, 725 versus 477. Yeah. Wow, Reen almost has as much attack value as him. I mean, yeah, she's almost the same level too. She's 34. What the hell? Why is she almost stronger than him? She's got like a level 1 base weapon. It's just weird. She got more strength than him. It's 2 levels, so maybe over the course of 2 levels? I don't know. I'll probably need Claire to go back in there anyways. It's gonna change the items back from Claire to Renrina, but... Alright, let's go to the inn. Now let's make a save first. Didn't save after going out today. So we'll give it a day. We'll wait till day 4 in the afternoon. See if she's built Lloyd. If not, might need a whole time. Like a timeline skip probably. Anything new? No. See the games in the mail you bought? Evolution 1 and 2, Dreamcast, Ratchet and Clank 2 and 3, Orange 3 Kingdoms 5 and 6. Nice. It's a lot of numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you didn't have a 4 in there? Yeah, I just got a bunch of stuff in too. I got the CD soundtrack that comes with Persona on PSP. I got that for like pretty cheap. I figured, hey, I might as well just get the CD separately and get Persona separately instead of buying the set, which is like triple the price. Criminal Girls on Vita. Cap off some of my Vita collection. I got a DS game, Tao's Adventure. Just a bunch of stuff. More stuff to add to the collection. Just gotta get a hold of that Persona on PSP though. It's still expensive, but yeah, it's way cheaper than buying that. When I saw that CD for like, I think it was like $12 for the CD. It's like, hell yeah. If you buy the set, I mean, I won't have the external box, but if you buy the set that comes with Persona, the PSP, Persona, and the CD, you're probably looking at $300 versus like $100 for Persona. It's like, yeah, $12 for $200 worth of value. I'll take it. Plus it's PSP, it's Persona music. Well, it's probably the new Persona music. It doesn't even have like the set list on the back of the box. It's a little cracked from shipping, unfortunately, but hey, it's a CD case that can be placed easily. Claire's done building the robot. I imagine the robot's probably gonna be like support fancy being too tanky. She's not done building it yet. Most likely we gotta wait till next time skip or whatever. Most likely, she always say that, like, I'm sure you'd be taking something else. She wants to join us, obviously. You have to bring Claire no matter what. I'm assuming you don't need Galahint, but Claire's obviously a requirement. Alright, let's do it. Time jump or a repeat here. Far. I really wish there was an option to rest like 24 hours or something, like rest until next time loop. So 6 hours at a time. That takes a while. Even with the fast forward for cutscenes. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? There we go. Alright, let's see Floyd's finished now. Yep. Cutscene. There's the princess here. Oh, Princess L'Oreal. Alright, I guess he is ready. It's Clack. God damn it. I don't want to play Clack. Haha, did I surprise you? Well, you're all fixed now. Now I'm feeling tired. Haha. Claire, you think that's alright? It's a mixture of Groot and Clank. Or, not Clank, Clank. What the hell's the name of that friggin' PS4 game there? Clack. Clank. Whatever. It's not gonna act up again, is it? Knack. Yeah, it's Knack. That's the one. God damn. Yes, it's like Groot and Knack mixed together. That's fine. I've already extracted all the information. Mental circuitry has been completely cleaned. It's our new colleague, maybe even a friend. It's cute, but actually it's very strong. He'll help us, I'm sure. Right, Lloyd. Clack. So, Mouse, should we take Lloyd with us? I guess I have to. Great, Mouse. You take care of Lloyd. Wait. Where's Claire? Alright. Let's go bring Lloyd, I guess, with him. Alright, so this guy has skills. You can turn into L'Oreal. Okay, apparently we can have L'Oreal as a party member, so that is a thing. There we go. So it's a sex robot. It's official. Slap, toe kick, somersault. Kick the opponent being faced, slaps the opponent being faced. Backflip, move that does severe damage to your opponent. Yes, this is probably like Rena, where it's two separate characters. It's too bad her the image still says shows as Lloyd. It doesn't have like a L'Oreal photo. Doesn't even look any different. Magic. Angel's Chorus. Morale increase. Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, she's got the same stuff as Mouse. Alright, it's not that great in terms of characters. Stats. Stats. Weapon, nothing. Seems like a downgrade though compared to the other one, I would imagine. Analyze head bomb. Record enemy shape and characteristics. Does this give us like kind of a bestiary? I thought the Anno chart thing was going to give us. Let's head and opponent. No spells, at least not at the beginning. He's got a lot of MP though. So he's definitely going to get some magic. He has level 1 right now, so it's going to take some work to get leveled up, but we'll try him out. I mean, we probably need to use him anyways, so. Alright, let's go over there with Claire and Knack. I didn't notice, does he have his weapons? Also nothing? Alright. Love to see, like, damage output between him and the L'Oreal form. Maybe get some cool abilities. I mean, L'Oreal seems to have magic. Maybe she'll get... I mean, so far her magic seems the exact same thing as what Mouse has, so... Probably not going to have any too good spells, but maybe she'll end up getting some good stuff. Wow. Shouldn't be taking somebody else. Just have to have her in. It sucks that they don't get different looks. I mean, why does L'Oreal form not look like L'Oreal instead of Lloyd? At least Brino gets a different look. Oh, it's possible, but I mean, even the regular bosses are not a challenge whatsoever, so you'd have to have a hell of a optional Mega Boss to even cause a challenge. What do you mean somebody else? I have you in the party, what the hell? Can I go back to the world? Can I not bring Lloyd with me? No, I want to go to the world. Can I not go back to the... Maybe we have to do something else then. Do I have to bring Galahant? Because he does say he's like a guide. Maybe I don't need Claire at all. Maybe Galahant has to be in the party no matter what. Claire isn't needed. Let's try this, I guess. No? What? Do I have to take Galahant and her? So we gotta do something else. Yeah, so we gotta have Galahant and her. So maybe we need something else here. Trying to think of any. Do we have anything in our bank? Maybe. We're obviously doing something wrong with that boss. Well, we have a flower in here. Well, let's go back in, Claire. Maybe since we got Lloyd, something different's gonna happen. I can't see. We can see what happens if we go to 10 o'clock. I mean, it's gonna take a while because time doesn't exactly. We can't speed up time. Let's go make our way to that dude and then nothing happens, we'll just like let time lapse and see what happens. I mean, a day takes 57 hours. It's a lot of hours. got a cutscene there for a second. Just did a transition. Yeah, this town takes some getting used to the layout. I mean, this might not have pretty much everything, all the paths memorized, but it's a real pain in the ass at the beginning of the game. It's such a freaking maze, especially before you start getting all the maps. I mean, now I've got all the maps, which I still haven't found any sort of reward for getting these maps. Like a slap in the face. I haven't really gone around and talked to anybody too much. I'm trying to think who would even give us a reward. Maybe somebody in town. I tried the lady who mentioned the 49 maps in the coal mine. She didn't say anything. But I don't know if I'd talk to everybody in the coal mine. Maybe the cloud people. It doesn't really make sense, the cloud people. Change. It's like you could have brought Lloyd with us, so I can't see the battle changing in any way, but alive. Oh, sure, there'd be enough to kill him. It's got like 1 hit point left, probably. So, new time loop plus Lloyd. Let's see if anything changes. No, seems to be the exact same thing. Alright, so we obviously need something else here. Well, let's see what happens if we let time advance. Maybe we got to find something else in this town, but I can't think of anywhere else in this town that would have anything remotely interesting. Maybe the quarry, but I mean the quarry is usually not accessible. I don't want to walk all the way over there. Let's just let time advance very slowly. Wish I could like speed it up by resting at the inn or something. Play some like drinking mini games with Claire. Might as well go grab something. I'll go grab some food while I wait. Probably gonna have to wait a while anyway, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Probably not gonna miss much, I imagine. I'm back. I miss much? No. God, why does time move so slow? Wish I could speed up time in this place, but... I mean, I'd be surprised if you just have to wait for the time to run out, but... I don't know. No, other thing to go on. Other than that, we're probably gonna have to... I'm trying to think if there's anything interesting in this town that might possibly have something that would help here. Let's talk about nothingness. I mean, we can't go to the castle. The bazaar, I don't know. The gym, maybe, the harbor. I didn't go. It's one thing is like potentially a point of interest, the harbor, but the quarry is probably blocked off. Any other exit is probably blocked off. Reg? Did you wait harder? Yeah. Only thing I think of is like, when you go see these guys, maybe they'll give us something. And they're cloud people. They have like the shadow thing, right? So the shadow in the real world and they're the cloud above. So maybe these guys know something about nothingness. So potential. Red spending all the points, all the hard-earned points. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We had to... No, it wouldn't make sense if I had to bring like their L'Oreal version of Void. This card doesn't seem to want anybody else in here other than us and Galahint. Every single one. Probably still have 1,000,000 points left over, right? I need to have something to spend points on. Another hour to go, yay. $21,800 channel points. Oop. Oh, so there's no time left. Look, let's just go back to my shop now. Okay, so if you have an hour left, she just dumps you back to the shop. Or maybe not. Thought she would just dump us automatically. We'll see what happens at 10 o'clock. Let's try finding him one more time with, like, less than an hour left, just to see if anything happens. Galahint with the miss. We actually get some decent experience, at least party experience for finding this guy. So we can always grind on this guy if we wanted to. Not much in the way of like individual XP, but yeah, it's kind of normal. No changes as far as I can tell. Alright, let's see what happens. I'm assuming we're just gonna get automatically booted out of here. Or we get stuck here forever. Oh, it's not gonna make it in time. Game over. Wow, we actually get a game over. Alright. See, it's a good thing we didn't try this last time. Is this the... I'm trying to think this is the first time we've ever got a game over. Because then any other time we die, we just like repeat. You know, we just go back to the next... Or we go to the next time loop, right? You know, never actually die. This is the first time I think I've seen a game over. Alright, so Lloyd obviously isn't helpful. I'm trying to think. Yeah, let's go check the cloud people maybe. If anybody knows about nothingness, it'd be the people who like don't have. Well, I guess it's just their shadows. You see, you don't really see. It's not like they're invisible, although they can speak, which is weird. But we still have verdict. So yeah, verdict was just this new spell we learned, I guess. Nothing to do with that fight. Apparently, yeah. By being in that dark world when time goes up, that's it, it's game over. Never went back here either, like, into the Ghoul Island, since we did that whole thing with Kite. Go revisit that. I need to bring somebody else other than just dude here with me. Just in case. Bring Rena, maybe. I haven't used them once in battle yet, so no idea. He starts at level 1, which kind of sucks. He's like Rena, who can change forms. His second form is L'Oreal, so he can look like L'Oreal, but you don't even have like a different look in the menu, anyways. Like Rena, or when you go from Rena to Rena, she looks different in this here. This one here, he turns to L'Oreal, but in the menu, he still looks like Groot. Imagine if we have him as L'Oreal and Rummy in the party. They would just start battling each other. Imagine the L'Oreal form probably gets spells, while the other form probably gets abilities. That's my guess. Alright, let's go see the cloud people, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to go see Anno as well. Anno might have some info. see what analyze does. Alright, what the hell does that even do? It's been analyzed. Ooh. It doesn't seem to do anything. We need to level it up to do something. I thought at least it'd be like some sort of like chart ability like Anno has. It doesn't do that, it just it's been analyzed, alright. We'll see, maybe he has like some sort of bestiary afterwards. Just if we get anything at level 2. And the description doesn't really tell you anything either, so I don't know if it's like maybe some sort of, you know, you analyze their weak spots, therefore, you know, you do extra damage kind of thing. Let's get some more XP while we're at it. I should have hit level 2 by now, so maybe it doesn't give you any new abilities. But it's gotta do something, I mean... Try a couple more times. So that's the only thing, record enemy shape and characteristics, so maybe it's purely like a bestiary thing. See if maybe we have like a new ability after this. You can like see the monsters. Let's try the head bomb. Looks impressive, but he has level 1, so... This might take a while. Watch him not even have any other abilities. Yeah, it could be something like that. It's hard because the description is extremely vague. I'll see if there's some sort of bestiary that unlocked after we go through this, then that's my answer right there. We have to get at a certain level before something else unlocks, kind of thing. Because you don't know the level of skills until you like go into the skills menu in the main menu. You can't see if like is it up to level 2 at this point. It's still level 1, I don't know. They keep using skills until you get like a bling. Something happened. Flash, I thought something else happened. Yeah, exactly. It'd be nice. And Lies leveled up, and then it's like, alright, well, I'm getting new skills, let's level up something else. Especially when you're just doing this, where you're just kind of... Well, so my head bomb did more damage there, so I think I might have leveled up. Because usually that's what happens when you level up skills, is they do more damage. And then again... Oh, there we go, wooden ball. Like crabs IRL, no one plays the symphony for me. We just had been fighting crabs in the classy places. Turns into a ball to protect oneself. 0 damage is taken. Alright. It's just a defense thing. Oh, he didn't listen to me. Yeah, I gotta love when their reliability is low. They just do whatever the hell they want to do. They seem like they always ignore orders that you tell them to do, like, defensive stuff. You tell them to do defensive stuff, unless their reliability is high, they're just like, no, I want to fight. It's like, what the hell, buddy? Jeez, I went up 10 levels there. Thanks to that experience boost. Thanks, Reno. Oh, yeah, duplicate? Oh, so we can turn to that enemy, maybe? Maybe? Or okay, no, okay, it makes sense now. So you have the duplicate ability, so you get to choose, so you have to analyze something, and then you can choose to duplicate yourself into it during the battle. Okay, so yeah, it is... So that's probably what it is, so yeah. So you gotta duplicate, like, I wonder if you can duplicate bosses. I can't fight that turbo dude, or twin boom or whatever with him, so... Let's try it with this turbo crab. Let's try to think of, like, enemies... What's the strongest enemies? The ones in the illusion, Forest of Illusion would be pretty strong. To duplicate him too. Must have some pretty OP abilities. Interesting. SpongeBob is just worth a lot of gold. He's not that strong. It's more annoying than strong. It's just tanky. The Force Illusion has some pretty awful encounters, like unicorns, really, really good for healing. Those spirit things have like massive AoE attacks. Since we did that whole kite thing, can we look through here anymore? No, man. It still offers us the option of riding the Falcon, but I mean, we have the maps now, so why would we need to ride the Falcon? I don't think I even have enough money to ride the Falcon yet, definitely don't. It's weird that it even gives us the option, though. I don't think anybody here is gonna help us. Alright. Let's try going back to Ghoul Island and see if anything... Assuming we can, like, teleport there quickly. Assuming we can power jump over there, right? Yeah. Power nut. Just missed that the first time. I wonder if we can go back in that dungeon. I mean, the dungeon is supposedly collapsed. There's an enemy that has been analyzed. Yeah. You can't change in battle, though. Oops. Shouldn't have attacked there, unless he misses. Oh, never mind. He's sleeping. How's a robot sleep, by the way? Call bullshit on that one. Of course, he's gonna ignore orders, so that's not gonna help. Gotta get his reliability up first. So divigate yourself. No! I don't wanna. What is his reliability in it? He seems to be very ignorant. It's gotta be pretty low. 53? So he started at 50. He's definitely ignoring us more than half the time. At least when we're trying to use the duplicate. So we can go back in this dungeon. I mean, it looked like this dungeon collapsed. We were in here, but I don't think there's any point in going back in there, though. There still was no real point coming over here other than getting Kite back, which is weird, but... I guess, well, there was some stuff inside of the dungeon, maybe, but overall, basically an optional boss fight and getting Kite back as a character, which who gives a damn. Alright, so what the hell? One of those annoying things where we just have to go around. Maybe another book from the Hag. Oh, I'm trying to think of places we haven't been, either haven't done anything in specifically, or haven't been to in a while. Guitar at a sword inside, never tested it. Maybe they do. Go to either of these ones. You didn't not listen to us this time? Amazing. Let's see what ability gets. Okay, it looks like he attacks automatically when he is duplicated. So that seems kind of useless. Basically turn into a character that you can't control. I mean, I guess if you have a really OP enemy, maybe, but... yeah. To attack all the humans. All of them. Analyze the sea walrus. The mighty sea walrus. Twice. So, I mean, he could potentially be good if you get a good, like, thing to duplicate, but I don't know. He seems... Let's just check out the L'Oreal form and see if he's any good in that form. Still day one. Never came here day one to see if this thing is any different. No, same thing every time. I don't know why there's the whole description about this stone-shelled crab thing, though. Alright, so where do we want to go here? I mean, we gotta do something. Let's go to the castle and see if Anno has anything. Other than that, God, I don't know. Potential difficulty catch up in level, yeah, pretty much. And for him, you probably just have to get some good characters. I got the strongest ones I've seen so far, not counting bosses, would be the monsters in Forest of Illusion. Right now, I mean, I could probably go grab some right now, and I can kill them pretty easily with my other characters. Read the Hag. Go see the Hag again. We've already used her. I can't see needing to use her again. Sounds wrong. We used her over and over. She's a great knight. Snap. 6 damage. Alright. I mean, she has level 1 right now, too, so there's that. I mean, the fact that L'Oreal comes with 3 abilities feels like she's a lot more like Reno is, more than, you know, she seems like the crappier version of Lloyd. Alright, so good enemies in here. Missed one. Star Spirit 105. Try to get a unicorn. Unicorns are pretty good healers, so. Of course, he's not going to listen to us, so that's not going to help things. God damn it, Lloyd. Just use this thing, maybe it'll make him more reliable. Of course, it's immune to its own magic. So you shouldn't be surprised. Alright, I don't know. Let's go see the hag. Let's go see Anno. Maybe what's his name's grave? Because he's one of the same team members. Maybe he'll be back. Like, I know how to do this. Nothing with her. right. Got a time skip and I forgot to put my, forgot to pick up some more of the fog spheres. Brown moth. Dip flower. Uh-oh. That's just confused. That's not good. Gotta analyze everything. Is like any magic? Oh, she is. It's got dark magic. Go blind from the darkness. Black sphere stabs opponent numerous times. Darkness attribute. These spells in general, except for healing spells, I never use because, you know, abilities cost 0 mana, and they generally do just enough damage. Unless, of course, you're using like a specifically, or a character is specifically designed for magic. But the flowers. Exactly. So heals are about the only time you've ever potentially used mana. I mean, I guess if you're bringing someone like Claire with you, who's obviously way better as a caster than a... I mean, Claire's got some good abilities, like the healing ring, so use her with that, and then use her magic, I guess, but... Let's see if we get like a Lloyd-specific ability. I imagine... I don't know if you could... I don't think Duplicate... Does Duplicate even level... I don't think it was even had a level tied to it, so I don't think we can even level it up. So either Analyze or... Head Bomb. Excuse me. Yeah, probably Wooden Ball actually, but he's not listening to me when I try to use Wooden Ball. Use that one at all. Yeah, constantly ignores my orders when I do that. literally just a ball. Okay, so I guess that was the wooden ball thing. Leaf screen. How do we have? Trees. Tree leaves stir up the enemy. It lowers accuracy. Wow, that seems absolutely useless. But it costs us like 1 hit point. 80. Wow. Nothing with whatever his name is. Let's turn ourselves into a SpongeBob here. Just got the one encounter that doesn't have SpongeBob's. Does decent damage, but It does that ability, which I don't know what the hell it's supposed to do. Some sort of status effect ability. That's the problem. Most enemies have like a powerful ability, and then they got like a shit ability. And yeah, it did use some magic. I noticed when he used the spell as like a transform into an enemy. So I guess that's where his magic is used for, not necessarily his own magic. So he seems like pretty shit. I think I'll swap him out. I don't know. It's clear we need to do something for that that dude. He just keeps respawning. It could be something in town during the Shadow Place, but I mean, where can we really visit in the Shadow Place, right? Anything at the Bandit Place? Maybe you have to bring Galahint back to the Bandit Place. It's not with us right now, so that's not gonna help, but... Oh wait, he's here. I guess we can just pick him up now. I think this is where he hangs out. Alright, Lloyd, you're out of here. God damn it, we can't talk to him. Galahint, just let me talk to you. I want to get you in my party. God damn. Get off the bed. Arg. Really? Really, game? Can make it so I can't talk to him? Until it's like a certain time of day. It's bullshit. We're close to evening, I guess. Got the hag. No, we went to see the hag. Nothing happened there. Like nothingness. Like, let's go see Anno, maybe. These guys had nothing to do with it. We went through a different time zone. We got Lloyd, I guess. We're going to a different time loop, but Lloyd obviously has nothing to do with it, considering you can't even bring him in there. And then time go by, just gives us a game over. Better move spots at 6 o'clock. And either way, we're probably gonna go back to town anyways. But... God damn it! Can't talk to his shoe. Yes, no matter what, we need to bring Claire and Galhint to go in there. Let's go to the castle. Oh, Lloyd hangs out here. If Lloyd says anything, talk to him. Clack, clack, clack. No. Clack. This is one of those annoying, just like walk around everywhere and like find the random NPCs at a certain time. Like I'm trying to think of any other events that we haven't like done anything with at this point. I can't think of any. Maybe, well, we still have the key to the princess's rooms. Maybe on day 5 we can still go back and try to get into her room. Now that we don't have Lloyd, I mean, they gotta make another robot? It's probably just gonna be locked off. But it's clear that we have to go defeat this Twin Boom guy. Just won't let us kill him. That's the problem. Any characters that you have access to, just it's like, hey, you want my help? Like, no, I want I want to figure out how the hell to kill this guy. I don't want to have to go through that stupid town in like the Shadow Realm, but at this point I don't think there's any other choice. There's gotta be something else in that Shadow Realm. Doesn't seem like there's anything outside the Shadow Realm. Like my first idea was definitely Lloyd, but that kind of didn't pan out. There's nothing else I can think of. I went to see the hag. Let's see Anno. The Bagoth, does that have anything to do with it? There's nothing at the harbor when we entered. Fortune teller, I highly doubt it. If anything knows about nothingness, it's probably the princess. Let's just see, like, while we're at the castle, let's just see if we can even... Like, supposedly, like, the door's got a mysterious power blocking it. I'm sure it's probably always blocking it at this point on. Like, the key probably doesn't let us in the room anymore. Just, you know, that one time it was untrapped on purpose. They try to get us captured by Lloyd or whatever. But now it's probably always going to have that barrier, even during day 5. Go get some more of those fog bombs there. These things are nice. Yeah, this game's a long one. Yeah. Can't go to the princess room. So maybe a day 5. Yeah, this one definitely, it's starting to get to that point now where it's like, well, right now I'm kind of stuck. I'm not sure exactly where to go. It's always not fun in a game of this size. Especially considering the whole, like, day-night cycle thing and, like, huge worlds. It's like, if you're not sure where you go, you're probably out of luck here. Just going through the entire island, talking to everybody would just take like a billion years. I figured some event would have triggered. Maybe I have to wait another timeline. Because in this timeline we got like Lloyd or whatever. Oh, there we go. It's neat, but there's nothing of value here. I don't see a trigger bar. Oh god. This is like way back at the beginning where we're casing the castle on day 1 of the of the first loot. So this is just I guess that cutscene we never got. Wow. It's like all this time, like, oh yeah, we're just a thief. That's all we're doing. I just never got this cutscene because I never triggered this. I never went to this place at night on day one. Let's go look over there. And then at this point, we probably would have triggered the encounter with the princess, but we happened to like just get teleported to the encounter with the princess. So that's what would happen there. That's a really weird time to see that cutscene after as many loops. Okay, I did something. Nope. Yeah, the only other thing would be to try to go through that town. Oh, it's such a big town. Well, we never went to the harbor, so the harbor is about as far from the bird place as you can get. So maybe there's something there that triggers the ability of like killing that guy. Just the place sucks. It's the only problem. Since you can't lower the encounter rate. Or if Claire's boozing it up now. At least 100 hours. That's it. Play solitaire for at least 100 hours. It's impressive dedication to solitaire. Well, the problem is right now, like I'm definitely out of ideas. That's the problem. Up to this point, I've always had like, oh, let's try this, you know, it kind of advances things. But when you're out of ideas, that's when you're like, holy shit, what do I do? But I mean, it's basically just running around. I mean, we've had to do that previously in Panda Forest. I hate going through that freaking Shadow Realm. That's just the thing that sucks. I'm trying to think of any events. Like this whole nothingness thing. And we can't bring anybody else in here other than Claire and Galhint, so it's not like we have to. It's not like we have to bring another character in that could help us out. There's nothing in here, eh? These fog spheres. I mean, we have to use a certain item on them, but I mean, if we had to use an item, we'd have to use like a key item. Otherwise, you know, wouldn't make sense. Throw some gunpowder on them. Hey, Lux. Let's check out all these points of interest. There's a historical society. Check the inn out. So the harbor. We can't go outside of town. Well, I didn't try every direction outside of town. I'm assuming. Sucks that we have to go through all these encounters to move around. That's exploring is one thing. Exploring where you have to constantly be fighting is just annoying. Probably not something that we have to go in like a certain time of day, but I mean, once we're in here, the day doesn't matter because it's like, you know, its own time. I tried fighting him like right before, like an hour left, which definitely wouldn't have given us enough time to go back to Claire's place. We did game over no matter what, and still didn't have anything different there. I would just have to fight him a whole lot. Gotta kill him like 10 times or something stupid. But it feels like we're missing something. That's the problem. Just run away from these fights. I don't need to fight anything. Okay, why did they make it so fog spheres don't work here? That's just super annoying. Like, none of these fights pose any sort of challenge, so... Let's me... Maybe you just gotta find like a random NPC somewhere in the world in the town that does something useful. This encounter rate sucks too. I know, right? It's so freaking dark. It is the world of darkness or whatever, so... Simple. Mark Rainhagen, who's for improvement? Who's Mark Rainhagen? Just want to exit the battle. Thank you. Oh, this one. Oh yeah. Was somebody copying this game kind of thing? Woman of the Dark World. Mommy, I'm so cool. Look at these random houses we can go into. Well, that's what Claire called it. What came first, this game or the World of Darkness tactical RPGs? This is like items inside the house. Or tabletop, yeah. Middle school. It's a long time ago. Yeah, it feels old, man. Sucks. This guy's walking. Please help me, forgive me, please. Please help me, forgive me, please. This encounter rate plus, like, trying to find a needle in a haystack is just depressing. Until 6 this morning. I guess the game is really good. I'll eventually play it in about 30 or 40 years from now. 20 hours? Wow. That's pretty short. Someone. Yeah, well, the only clue they give us the whole bird thing, but obviously, like, he just keeps respawning. You can't really kill him. This means some way of keeping him from, like, respawning or something, but I don't know. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, 20 hours, I guess, for Nigvania makes sense. Let's go to the harbor. Wait, did she just ignore us? Claire ignore us? I thought she'd be like at 100 by now. 100 liability. Supposed to be like high 90s or something with just a really small chance of it happening, I guess. $96, wow. She ignored us with 96 reliability. So heal us, Claire? No. Oh wait, is this... Can I do anything with this statue? It's hard... God, I hate... Shadow World, you can't see where, like, zone borders are. Run away. Not a bird statue, but it's a statue. Go over there, though. I don't think I can. this is annoying. Fantasia almost over. I have no idea. The game keeps kind of like surprising us with more content. Although right now we're stuck in this world of darkness place. So like we can kill this dude at the bird park or whatever it is, but he just keeps respawning every time we kill him. So we obviously need to do something to prevent that from happening, but I don't know. Like I got nothing. I got nothing in the inventory that can do it. Obviously, or else it would probably happen automatically. I can't think of anywhere else in here that would have something. Can't access the castle. I checked everywhere outside. That seems like it would do something. Like the hag, anno, that kind of stuff. Nothing. So right now I'm just at a loss of what to do next. I've defeated multiple times. I've waited till like the time is almost up inside of here. I even let time expire and go, it's just a game over. You know the word. What is the word? Is the bird the word? And super high encounter right here. You can't use fog spheres here, so you're basically stuck with these like a super annoying long encounters. Super annoying high encounter rates. And of course, 80% of the time you're being surrounded by the enemies, so. Yeah. Those bombs last a freaking long time, which is surprising. All work and no play make Jack a dull boy. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. But I knew how high the encounter was to begin with, but yeah, if I would have started using those earlier on, but you didn't really have access to them early on in the game. It's only like later in the game you have access to them. But going through those like. If you go through those dungeons where we got the treasures there without the sphere, man, those were annoying as it was with the sphere. Without the sphere, it would have been mind-numbingly annoying. It's not like the fights are hard either. I mean, especially with a decent group, you can usually stay healed up with barely any use of magic or anything. So you can go through that entire dungeon without a problem. It's just the annoying, like, extremely annoying, like, encounter rate. So it does add up. The annoyances does add up. But now it's like the first time in a while where I've been kind of like scratching my head. Because we can only go in here with this party makeup. Like we have to have Claire, we have to have Gelhint before we can even go here. I've tried using every ability that I have against the dude, and it doesn't seem like anything keeps him, you know, dead. So the only thing you can think of is we're missing an item, like probably a key item of some kind. But God knows where we're supposed to find that. Like there's still, I mean, there's three of those cannon, like the dudes that were wearing masks. We had the ox face dude, which we obviously killed in a duel. We got what's her face there, the one that sent Lloyd against us, and then this guy, the one that sent Lloyd after us. I mean, she's still out there. We have to go find and kill her first or something, but everything the game points to is having to kill this guy right now. We know where he is, we just can't seem to actually, you know, do anything about it. Flower shop. What with the bar? Can we go to the bar? The bar. No. There's like a ramp here, isn't there? It's really hard to see ramps when the entire floor is black. Don't kill me. Please kill me. Please don't kill me. Please, 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 please. She want to go to the other path, but I guess we're stuck on this one now. Yeah. Let's hope not. I mean, I don't want to have to go around the entire, like, outside area and try to talk to every frickin' NPC again. Because, my god. If there's any sort of event-based thing, you have to do a certain thing at a certain time. I don't know what I do. One thing I can think of right now is maybe waiting until day 5 and go see the princess again, if it even lets us access her room. This was after 6 o'clock. So maybe those guards will nope it out of there, and then we can do something. Over here, let's go check out the quarry. Assuming we can't go in there. But... Yes, it's just blocking off the path. It seems to do with anywhere that normally would have monsters. It's like, you can't go there, there's a special barrier. It's like, why? We're fighting monsters already. So can't go to the castle, can't go into any outside area. So if there's anything in this town, that to be somewhere we can access right now. It's not something in this town, something outside, in which case... I don't know. We'll have to go place by place and try everything. Come on. Just let us escape. These are doing no damage to us. Come on. This game hates us. Come on, really? Thank you. This escape rate sucks so bad. How do I even get up here? The bird is pecking, the bird is pecking, the bird is pecking. Yes, yes, I know the bird. This is like so much worse than the rummy one where we had like the entire town and we didn't know where to go and it took us a while. At least that one didn't have encounters every 3 steps. You throw that in there with like an encounter thing? Ugh. Why? It's not like this is a small town either. Like, this town's freaking humongous. It's one of the biggest like RPG towns up to this point. Can't talk with that guy. Is Jim from this side? Or it's from this side, right? No, the gym we have to go through next from the inn. Someone's there. Who is it? It's a me, Mouse. I love how it doesn't, like, the spot on the map doesn't match where we are. Like inside some buildings now. Let's heal up a bit here. God damn, this encounter rate. Why is it so bad? I want to go home. Can't stand anymore. Let me go home. Please let me go home. No. Oh, so that does revive. That answers that question. Why is it? Why is it not? Yeah, it's nothing at the harbor. Didn't expect anything, but figures worth a shot. Slim, but Had to try it. Now I gotta go all the way back to Claire's place. So yeah, we definitely need something. Alright, so let's try to advance time to the 5th day. And see if we can even access the princess at all. Then we need to do something with Lloyd. I mean, the fact that you need to have all 3 treasures to even do something with Lloyd, or to even get Lloyd, I should say, means, you know, maybe he's required, or we gotta use him for something else. Which will then get that item. But where the hell would I use him? That's the only question. Maybe at the castle. Maybe go see the princess, because I can transform him into L'Oreal, so that might get us into places in the castle we normally wouldn't be able to get. So that's definitely a potential. But where haven't we been able to get? Maybe Zell's room? Let's try a few things. We can go behind, actually. Maybe we can go behind where that guard is blocking in the castle normally. With Lloyd Riel. Something like that. What do they have? Put the Claire's place so far away. We get lucky and won't get any encounters. Yeah, right. Wishful thinking. It's really hard to see paths when you can't see anything. You can only see the darkness. encounter rate? Why is it so bad? Why? Almost there. Almost out of this stupid place. Didn't have like this time for this song to even start. Just like bam, next encounter. We'll have like another 10 encounters before we can get to our house. Jesus. Just enough time for one more encounter. Okay, good. No encounters. Okay, so yeah, it's clear we can't do anything in this world. Just thought of something. I mean, it's a shadow world. Go to the bird statue in this world. Can we like destroy it maybe? Won't get there from here probably. Because I mean the shadow world is basically the same thing as what's this world. So if we destroy the bird shadow in the shadow world, maybe he won't be in the real world? I don't know. Hey, want doggo? Or vice versa. What do you want? What do you want? Yeah, the one time I wanted to teleport to the well here. Oh, not even close. It's got a long way to go before it gets to the, let's just rest first of all. Got a very long way to go. It's got an extra like 50 hours. That ain't gonna happen. I hope not. What? Why are you being so annoying? And that's why. She smells food. So, no. Doggo's being a doggo. Alright, for once, jumping in front of the damn well. Oh, good damn it. Okay, 1 in 3 chance of jumping to the right spot here. There we go. see if we can do anything to that statue in this world. Can we smash it? Nope. I like to play on Feigning Ignorance Twin Boom. Alright, there we go. Frickin' hell. We already know. We know the Twin Boom controlling the loop of this world of darkness is, in fact, an embodiment of nothingness. Merely the empty body for the ceremony. What's that sound? Sounds like a motorcycle going. And the brain, the primary form, is located right here. Very good. You are correct. You're pretty smart for humans. Took me freaking forever to figure it out. Alright. See if this form's any harder. Probably not. Zero. Apparently he's immune to ice. That's great. Battery is immune to magic. Either way, he's probably dead soon. Ow. Definitely tougher than his shadow form, that's for sure. Still probably gonna be dead very soon, but... So defensing doesn't help us against magic attacks. We recovered. No, we're not. That's a lie. This just means the healing circle came off. I figure he's dead next round. No. Still alive. He's definitely one of the tankiest enemies we've fought so far. ignoring the mouse completely. Oh, this guy is not going down quick, is he? I wonder if he's immune to every kind of magic. Try Galhan's attack. His magic attack. Yeah, that heal, I mean, it definitely does the job. That heal over time in boss fights. As long as he's not concentrating on one person. It actually does out-heal the damage. So Claire is probably a good choice against bosses just because of that. Even better if she can actually do damage to the boss, but... Oh wait, I'm doing healing. I just noticed. Galhan's like, when I'm hitting him with Galhan, he's healing. Fuck, all this time. Wait, am I healing him with mouse too? Okay, yeah, so let's not hit him with Galhant. Fuck. What does element does Galhant have? Wind? Dude, all this time I wasn't even noticing. Fuck. I mean, I'd probably eventually kill him, because I'm doing more damage with mouse than I'm doing with Galhant, but... Okay, so he's immune to magic, yeah. His mouse... No, she didn't listen to me, did she? Why did she ignore an order? Okay, wait, that did damage this time? Okay, so maybe he's just... slow... I don't know. Let's mug him. It's got a lot of money. It's so easy to miss, like, when they recover. Okay, what the hell? No, he's not. It's like when she didn't listen to me, she did damage. But if she listened to me, alright. I mean, I probably would have killed him eventually, because I was doing more damage than I was healing, but that went on way longer than it did because of the healing. So this guy's got tons of help. Yeah, because I keep giving some back. Frig. It's a good thing Mouse wasn't healing him, or else what the hell would I do at that point? Look. I'm melting, melting. Ew. So that's Twin Boom's true identity. He gave up being a human ages ago in order to become immortal and create an even more powerful body. Other than my brain, every other part of my body has been bio-enhanced with magic science. I was trying to be like a god. Yet I was still defeated by the likes of mere mortals like you. Oh, this path to the gods has no end. Good job, Squish. That's a road I never want to travel. Hey, Mouse, something has fallen in the spot where Twin Boom vanished. The basement 1 key. In the castle? I haven't been in the basement in forever. I guess there's a locked door there. I know there was like, there's obviously, what's the word I'm looking for? There's cells down there. Did you get them? Did you destroy them? Did you get Twin Boom? Oh, we did it! Well, let's see if the loop is finally going to stop now. Of course not. We'll know tomorrow. We'll know when we see what version of tomorrow we get. Wait, is it the 5th day? It's not the 5th day, we're at day 1. Something's like day 5. That's somebody that was GG, obviously, but... It's almost acting like a GG there. Because we still have to defeat Zell, so... Or it's snowing, which it's never snowed before. I guess Wind Boom was part of the team that's causing like the time loops to happen, right? Because yeah, Wind Boom was the one who was causing the time loops. So, maybe time loops might have stopped. We still probably have to go for Zell. But why is it snowing all of a sudden? Unless because time reverted back to its normal state. It's been eternally summer, but all of a sudden it's like, oh wait, let's snap back to like, you know, what actual time it is, which might be in the middle of winter. It's very relaxing music. Everybody's frozen though. No, maybe not. They're all looking at the snow. What is this weird white stuff coming down from the heavens? What's this? Has the spell plaguing the island been vanquished, or... Excuse me, sir. What is this white stuff falling from the sky? What? It's snow? Powdery ice-like substance is snow. No wonder it's cold. One second, guys. What is making that sound? Sorry about that. Music is nice, yes. No, I'm pretty sure it's not. We haven't defeated Zell yet, but I guess we stopped the time loop? I don't know. Obviously, something's gonna be like, oh, surprise, this isn't actually the end. We still have to defeat Zell at some point. This is so strange. Have snowfall here on a tropical island. So many strange things have happened lately. Once the princess's wedding is over, the gods will be appeased, so the nature of the island might finally be back to normal. Fantasia is very ephemeral. Haven't seen it yet. What, you wanna know how many days until the wedding? Let me see, how many days was it? Let me go ask someone who knows. I'll be right back. goes into the dark. Well, Mouse, sure looks like the spell of time hasn't been completely eradicated from the island yet. It's that way, doesn't it? But Twinboom's death does seem to have a huge effect. It disrupted the island's time. The 5-day loop that has been repeating is breaking down. Our enemies seem to be having a difficult time maintaining this world. What's going on here? Most likely Twinboom's job was to control the ordering of events in this continuum. He probably controlled and established the factors that say, day 1 is like this, day 2 is like this, and so on. But now that he's dead, it's all falling apart. With only Jawaro left to manipulate people's hearts, the islanders have no idea the wedding is to be held. It seems like Zell and his minions are finally getting worn down. It's time to go on the offensive. Go on the offensive? What specifically do you have in mind? There are 2 possibilities. One is to somehow get the princess out of the palace. The other is to destroy Jawaro. Even though we failed with their first attempt, the best way is to stop time from looping is to rescue the princess so that the ceremony cannot be performed. And if we destroy Jawaro, the manipulator of people's hearts will be gone. At the very least, islanders won't be living without recognizing the existence of the time loop. Either way, we need to get to the palace. To the palace! Don't enter the palace without proper authority. What? What's wrong with you? Couldn't have possibly forgotten me, could you? Who do you think you are? I'm Anno, the magic scientist. Anno? Ha 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 ha, have you been drinking? There's no one by that name here at the palace. What? Oh no, Anno's been forgotten. And she's crucified. Jawaro, so you finally been cornered here. And Jawaro is a tentacle hentai monster. Like Doc Ock. Of course she has to be hot, you know. How dare you lock me off in a place like this? That child deserves some respect. Never imagined you'd be able to destroy Twinbloom. This is getting good, yes. I can understand how the princess, contrary to your usual cold manner, would be infatuated with him. We're not gonna let that bother us as long as we can perform the time ceremony in 5 days. Is that Claire? That's totally Claire. Is Claire like a twin of Jawaro? I mean, she did kind of like hint that she knew everything that Jawaro knew, kind of thing. I like Claire in this getup, though. As long as I'm safe, the island's eternity won't come to an end. Mouse, I know he'll find me here. Dragon X Alpha, Dragon X Beta, Dragon X Gamma. They're my greatest creations. If the pest ever makes it to this tower, my children are going to have some fun with him. But I've told them not to mar his face. I want to be sure that when I see the body, they'll be able to recognize him. It's a sexy Doc Ock. It's like Spider-Man anime style. So something happened to you. I'm no longer on staff of the palace. I'm no longer painting the princess's portrait. It hurts, you know, losing prestige and power like that. So what, you're now just a regular old pervert artist? That's most unkind. Looks like everyone's been locked out of the palace. That means the princess has to be there in the palace, right? Most likely, we won't know until we look, but even if we're not exactly right, we're not far off the mark. I agree with Clara. All they need is to perform the time ceremony are the 3 treasures. Princess and Zell, then it'd be impossible to specify a location. Yeah, but something still isn't right. For example, why does Zell insist on a wedding? I see what you mean. There must be some reason why the time ceremony gets performed during a wedding. Let's go find that place. This location is most likely a place where the island spirits can be found at the highest concentration. And it'll be the location of our final battle. Sure, I've heard that before. I ain't counting my final battle blessings until I see credits. Oh, yeah, I guess the time is like non-existent anymore. There's no more days now. Considering time never loops anymore. It's probably still a day-night cycle, but no actual, day-nights. Oh, I don't want you, Pelosi. Get over. Yeah, let's stick with Claire. She's pretty good during a boss fight. Mainly because of the heal over time, and that does add up. Yeah, I'm surprised Mouse hasn't poked it in a few times. Alright, so highest concentration, I mean, last time we saw Javaro was behind the castle, so let's go check there. There was, like on the map, there's like a tower or whatever behind the castle. Open the damn map there. That soul tower thing. And she said she was in a tower, so it's obvious that's where she is. But how do we get there? Oh, we have the basement key, that's right. So it's probably, you have to go into the castle and into the basement probably, and then... Wait, there's encounters? I'm like, wait a second. We're not in this. Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me? There's encounters in like the normal world? Oh, come on. Okay, I hope we can use fog gas. Let's go get some fog gas spheres here. So, guy, you haven't had enough of these encounters. Let's give it to you every time, anywhere you go. Recommend a good JRPG for 3DS? I haven't really played too much on the 3DS myself, so I'm definitely not one to to ask that. I'm sure there's probably some other people on the channel, though, that can recommend some good ones. I'm sure there's a lot of good ones out there. I mean, also you got the Mario and Luigi series are quite fun. Other than that, I haven't really played much on it. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, Fog Spheres. Monster Hunter games. Let's deposit the money because we don't need money. Let's get some Fog Spheres. Assuming even lets us use them. Reading Historia. There you go. Yeah, there's a bunch of Dragon Quest games. Well, I guess most of the Dragon Quests were on the DS, right? Yeah, I guess Dragon Quest 7. Which, I mean, I haven't played yet, so I can't personally recommend it. Okay, good. This is not... It's not like the Shadow World where the Fog Sphere doesn't work. Alright. Oh, can't get the castle, though. Huh. Is there a basement around here that would possibly get to the castle? It's during the day. It's not like we have to wait for a certain day for that castle to open up, so... Yeah, it's like a remaster or whatever. Go to the basement floor of the files, but how do we get there? I'm trying to think if I've seen anything that was like a locked door on the outside of the palace that might lead into the basement of the palace. office? No. I mean, it's gotta be close. The castle, right? Maybe the statue? No, wouldn't make sense. Well, maybe there's a secret in the statue. Can't think of any other place that had like a, or anywhere that had like a locked door. Other than that, there's this like, I don't remember if there was a dead end like up here. Because I remember we went to that little spot up here, and it kind of leads towards the castle, but there's a river in the way. It's the only other place I could see potentially going in. Let's go check out the statue first, because we're close to it. Yeah. At this point, I don't know. So we get encounters now, so... Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Or did we just hit another time? Yeah, it's noon. These guys are dancing. Wait, so... these guys are still doing things as if it's normal. So still like day 3 kind of thing, but not. It's weird. And statue is still... Okay, let's try... Wrong part of the map. Mega 10 games, yeah. Those are pretty good. Oh, perfect spot. But yeah, those are definitely not for everybody. I'm gonna try collecting those games, but they're freaking expensive. All the versions, especially Strange Journey, is like insane. So I remember it was just like branches in the way here. Yeah, so it's just oh wait, there's a bridge here. Oh wait, no, this is how we exited the castle. Yeah, I remember now. I thought when we exited the castle, we went to that little spot just north of it, but I guess that is the spot. And then when we took the trip there to when we rescued L'Oreal, which turned out to be Lloyd, I guess she took us here, but I never really figured out what the hell happened here. But I guess it was, yeah, it's just like a little path underneath. It's not obvious from the camera angle. I just thought. So yeah, okay, so that makes sense. No, it makes sense. But why wasn't able... Or was there a guard there when I went there before? Maybe there was a guard there. Maybe that's why I went there and I just... It's been so long now. Let's save. We'll go in there. Sure is fun? Yeah. Well, this game has a lot of, like, just, what do I do now is... It doesn't help a lot. It's clear we have to go to the castle, but... It's like, the game wasn't really clear about the back door, right? I mean, we had a cutscene where when we rescued the princess, and Rummy brought us to that spot, but we didn't see that we went underneath and, like, behind the castle into the woods. The cutscene was very vague about what happened. I just figured maybe we went to, like, another little clearing next to the castle. So if they made that a little clearer, this would have been like quicker, like, yeah, realization thing. Yeah, that side entrance is... They really like using that side entrance. Really like using it. Go downstairs, not upstairs. downstairs. It's been forever since I've been to the basement. Oh, right there. Is anybody in Remy's room? There's nobody there. Either the funk sphere is working really well, or... Oh. Is this open before? Yeah, it was. You still get by these guys. I love how these guys are just like, oh, these strangers that shouldn't belong to the castle. That's fine. Let them go by. Worst guards ever. There we go. Anything on the other side? It's most likely I have to go that way because that's north. Let's see the south. Maybe a treasure room. Crap. Revive time. Let's hold back. Retro room. Time Demon Magnato. Sounds like one of the bosses we fought before. I think it was, wasn't it? Magnato? It sounds very familiar. That's like one of the bosses that was guarding the treasure. One of the treasures. 3 treasures. Just hanging out here. Wasn't things that Mouse killed like supposed to stay dead though? It's definitely tanky. A random encounter. Maybe he's just guarding that chest. Maybe this isn't a random encounter. Because it seemed to be pretty... It was a pretty quick random encounter compared to what we normally get with the fog sphere, so... Definitely has a lot of help. This guy's probably just guarding that chest. God. It wasn't a full heal, but it was definitely a strong heal. Let's make sure I'm not actually healing something too. So I always like space out when somebody gets healed versus, you know, damage, so maybe I'm healing him up with Galahint or something. This is some magic here. Yeah, at least, yeah, I'm definitely doing damage. This guy is, yeah, this is obviously a mini boss. It's probably guarding some cool loot. Because if this is a random encounter, and holy shit. I mean, he's not dealing any damage. He's weak as shit. Yeah, but this isn't hard. This is just long. I mean, I'm not taking any damage from this guy. This is not a tough fight. This is just extra long fight. There's a difference. So he's just going to constantly heal himself too, which is just going to make it even longer. Part of my sanity, yes. Yes, it is. We're definitely doing more damage than he's healing back, so we're wearing him down. It's just he's wearing me down. He's definitely tougher than when we first met him, that's for sure. It took forever. We got a lot of XP, holy crap. Like 10,000 XP. And we got like a level for both Claire and Galahint there. We only got like 59 XP for Mouse, but... Yeah, so the fact that he's right here at the end of these little things, I'm pretty sure he must have been a boss who was blocking this treasure chest, so... Okay, so we had to fight him. That's for a key. So each direction's probably got one of these bosses. Yeah, so we got like a bird on this side, got like a snake on this side. It's like a Final Fantasy, you know, like you enter a room, there's like a bunch of pillars on the sides, and then the boss right at the edge of those pillars. Finding forests. Oh, wait, got a new spell apparently. Messed me up. What did that spell? Didn't do any damage. It's like a slow spell. Yeah, that would be awesome, actually. Everybody just jumps in, gets a pot shot in. It should totally be a thing. one took less time. Kill the hardest one first, or the toughest one first. Wing key, that one's gonna be the scale key probably. It's like a snake on it. Well, the first one's called the horn key, it looks like an owl. The first one, even as that's supposed to be. Laker. Not the Lakers. Horned owl. True enough. Yeah, these are all the bosses that were blocking, that were guarding the treasures, but just a lot tankier now, a lot beefier. But they don't have their buddies, so these bosses are a lot harder when you have like 20 other dudes attacking you as well. Pew, pew, pew. Bigger dragons. Hit him with ice. That's why my ice attack. Holy crap, that was actually quite painful. That's dangerous. He doesn't do that again. Oh crap, I didn't bring any healing items with me. Why didn't I bring healing items with me? Why am I a dumbass? After this, I'm gonna go outside and get some. I'm gonna have to go back. Well, I can go that far to get here. But yeah, I should go pick up all my healing items out of the bank, because, I mean, it's not like time's gonna repeat anymore, right? So. Serpent key. Get a horn and a wing, and then serpent. One of these is not like the others. Imagine we fought a group of 4 of these king quartz that can revive and heal everybody. That would hurt. Yeah. It's like, yeah, they'll be fighting a couple of thousand of these, so we're not gonna bother naming them. Jump. This will go to the inn and rest up while we're at it. It's not like I have to worry about time jumps anymore, so. The game is nice for once and actually puts us in front of the inn. 6 hours. Everybody's full heal, good. The bank. I was stuck up on all my flux here too. It'll be good for a day, but so you can get encounters in the town. I was gonna say, why does the mirror not work? Everybody's in this room. That's why. Alright. Shop items. I'll go buy more of these too if I need to. Spider Tyrannin. I mean, all our attacks do more than 500 damage, so it's basically useless. Should be good for now. The big question is, why is the guard gone, like guarding this place? He was there all this time, and now he's like, I don't need to get this now. Because of reasons. It's not fair. When we're in the middle, the enemies always attack first. When they're in the middle, they usually attack before half of us attack. Damn it. Can't win any way you look at it. Gotta hate this camera. I was gonna say, hey, I should go see the princess, but that's right, she's being crucified right now, so... This will actually be confusing now, because I usually use the time, the day stamp to kind of know which one's my last save. I'm not gonna have that anymore, since day is always gonna be question mark. So I'll have to... And levels aren't gonna be going up that fast, so I don't know. I don't think I'll be saving too much more. I mean, we gotta be getting near the end now, right? We've destroyed the time loop. We're gonna go destroy the other dude, and after this is Zell. I mean, what else is there to do after this? It can't be much more. Famous last words, right? Alright, so I don't know what those keys were for, but they're obviously important, so... This is where the wedding ceremony happens all the time. Explosion. I wonder what it's used for. Looks like a keyhole. We have keys. Oh, we have a wing key. Can we not use it here? Still have it, right? We didn't like lose it as soon as we left the dungeon or something. We have to refight that boss. Yeah, wing key, horn key, serpent key. Maybe it'll be something that'll be like, oh yeah, we should use the key. The door's locked. Wonder how we open it. Squeeze in there. Alright, find the same stuff as we fought inside of the ruins. At this point, it's not really much of an issue in terms of fights. Gold, really? Obviously, we can't do anything with these keyholes yet, so... Is that like a sloth or something? Oh, it's a bull. Yeah, okay, it's ox. That wasn't an owl, that was a friggin' ox. I guess it's just the angle. It's like a sloth on a branch. But, I mean, we have the keys, so... why can't we do anything with those? We have to get to the end and it'll tell us like, oh, we need to unlock this somehow. Maybe we should find things in a key. That totally wasn't obvious when we found these locked pedestals that had a symbol with a key on it. It seems like we're just getting a mix of enemies now. And we had those dudes from the other dungeon, now we have like these shadow dudes. Thought for sure those would be locked. It's a fun game. It's a game that's outlived its welcome at this point. I mean, it definitely feels like we're getting near the end here, but it felt that way last stream too, and all of a sudden it's like, surprise! Let's add another twist. This is probably the snake key, yeah. So, let's write this down here. So the snake one was like in the north, and then we had the west was like the horn key, and the south had the wing key, maybe? Wing. Thank God the fog sphere is working here. If I had to go through this place with a huge encounter rate again. Ugh. Ramiar? I met that enemy before. How's it going now? Some sort of absorb thing. What the hell does the heartbeat look like when it stopped? Like red on the ground? What the hell? She looks like she needs some help there. That's really weird. Like skinned her, left her to die on the ground. Yeah, so I underestimated Claire's like healing abilities. I figured like, oh, you know, the regeneration is too slow. It's never really going to be good. But I can see now that I underestimated that severely. I mean, just that ability makes her quite good as a character. Hello. Oh, back off, what? Why are these people here? Like, why? How? Door hasn't been cracked. What? But why are all these people here? This doesn't make sense. Why are they suddenly here? How did they get ahead of us? So many questions, no answers. Evil amulet. The egg. Sure. Yes, I'm assuming at this point now, if we ever died, we'd be getting a game over for sure. I kind of want to go back, because we had that other stairs up that we went to and we just didn't do anything with. I thought maybe, you know, I wanted to check out the rest of this place first. But now it kind of feels like this is the right path. Especially considering they give you the chance, kind of like a last chance maybe to switch characters, which is odd. Because they've never done that before, where we can change characters in the middle of a dungeon. can see this is like the halfway point of a dungeon. We haven't been in this dungeon for too long, so whatever. Door hasn't even cracked. Alright, so maybe we do have to go back to the other. It's got to have something to do with these keys. With those pedestals that you need to use a key on, but doesn't let you use one. Let's see what's up here. Lapping person? It's gonna be like some super strong enemy or something. Hit hard. Any like extra experience or income. It's not like a metal slime or something. Here, there's only one of them. Maybe they run away quickly. What if this guy has the equivalent of metal slimes? Gigaman. Something I gotta take when I get to the final boss is one of those like super attack buff things, extremely dangerous ones. Terramin, I think it is. Mega Bomb. Really want to keep that dude healed, don't they? Sun Mirage. Or still find DH eggs at this point, like... I don't know if this is the final dungeon, I doubt it. I'm sure we're probably gonna have another dungeon once we have to go defeat Zell. But like... I know I wouldn't be backtracking and go hand these DH eggs, that's for sure. Long ass hallway. Back down. The light jaw. Could actually be useful. A lot of dark enemies. Hey, Bears. Work, Lurk. How's work? No chests. Up and down. All this is it's just one big long corridor so far, like no branching paths or anything. Just really just might as well made it just one long corridor with no variations. I really wonder what happens if we find all the DH eggs, if anything. I mean, we didn't get anything by finding all the maps, which is unfortunate. And I hope we get something. I mean, maybe we did, we just never went to the place that would have given us whatever we would have found. Ow. That was rude. Easy enemies. Spirit World Crest. Equipped magic defense is increased by 100. Damn. That's useful. Who do we want that on, though? She got tons, so she doesn't need it. Might as well give it to Mouse. Replace the power armlet. Do I want to replace the power armlet? Not really. Need a light gem. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Must be, because you've got a save point. Well, I noticed we're going down, not up. This is a tower. I mean, so we should be going up. Let's save over this one. Avery's here. How's it going? Holy badge. DH egg. Is that a dead end? God damn it. Wait, that was a dead end? You got all those wages for... was there a branching path at any point? I don't remember a branching path anywhere. This power increased 1.5 times, magic defense reduced 1. Well, let's give that to Galahad, I guess. His magic defense already sucks, so, whatever. Well, now it's gonna be 0. He'll, like, fold instantly with magic damage. Okay, what the hell? So I guess we gotta go to those pillars that... I mean, we have the keys for those pillars, but the game wasn't letting us use them. Gotta go all the way back. Come on, man. Why is there no, like, quick escape option in this game? I mean, this might be worth it, depending on the damage output, but even then, probably not. Let's clear his healing thing and get rid of poison. Actually does more damage than Nice. So yeah, maybe it's worth it. Yeah, pretty much, Frig. Like, we have the 3 keys that we need to use on those pillars that, you know, there's pillars saying, hey, it's a pillar with a, there's like a pillar with a bull on it. Looks like you can use a key here, and that's it. Unless we have to actually manually use the key. But they never had that before, I don't think, in the game, where we had to manually use a key instead of just automatically use it. But hey, there's always a first in this game. Anyway, I mean, we got a good treasure there, but I mean, we have to go all the way back. I'm pretty sure there wasn't a branching path anywhere. You get every spot, any branching path just had, or any short branching path just had like a treasure chest. So we gotta go all the way back. We get to the first floor again. That's probably why all those people are hanging out near that door. So that door probably leads to the boss, and you can switch characters there, which is weird that even lets you do that. I mean, the only reason I can see them doing that is that the boss is immune to like a lot of different things, and only like maybe a small subset of your characters can actually do damage to her. So that's probably why they're at least kind enough to give you, you know, easy access to your characters at that point. Because the last dude, you know, he was invulnerable to whatever Galhint was using. And he seemed to be pretty... Wait, he wasn't completely invulnerable to ice, because there was one time when Claire didn't listen to what I told her. Like, she ignored my orders, and then she used an ice attack on him and damaged him. When I manually used ice on him, it didn't work, so that was weird. Floor here. I guess they added some stuff to... They added like these little pillar thingies, just so you're not just seeing the one texture throughout the entire dungeon. It's a little bit of extra doodads to look at. No, well, she has multiple ice abilities, but I'm pretty sure she used the same one I normally use, like the most powerful one. And yeah, it did damage to the boss, so maybe it's one of those things, maybe like when Galhint was attacking, maybe he absorbed the next magic attack or whatever, and if Mouse attacked, he wouldn't. Could have been something like that, because, I mean, I didn't realize Galhint was healing the boss for the longest time, so... got these two right. I'm pretty sure I got all the chests. So this is where so we opened the door, then yeah, this way just went to a chest, so we've done this entire section here. It's gotta have something to do with these keys. We'll probably have to mainly use them. Galhint's taking a lot of damage from that magic attack there. This might not be the best thing against the boss. We do have a lot of healing items though. Let's heal over this. Yeah, one thing I totally forgot about too is the mouse is still on like attack, not on defend. Well, Galhint right now is unbalanced, so Galhint is actually doing more damage than Mouse is, because Mouse is like lowering his defense in order to do more damage. But Mouse has so much hit points that it doesn't matter, so keeping on attack is a good idea anyways. What the hell's that first one? Centaurs. I haven't seen these guys before. Gallagher is getting his ass kicked here with all this magic. Love now that we got has lowered his magic defense. Suddenly every enemy is using magic attacks. Stop it. Let's try manually using the horn one here. I see it's green, which means it's usable, so yeah. Alright, apparently we had to manually do it. Because reasons. An hour left in our final break. Oh, the day's almost done. I should have realized this earlier. I wouldn't have a backtrack. There's assumed we have to do something else first, but it's the first time you've had to manually use a key in the entire game, so. You're not feeling good? That sucks. Oh jeez, he's asleep. Great, Galen's confused. He's asleep and confused. And being bitch slapped. Nice game. I didn't even wake him up. No. Let's go and confused for so long. Why is Mouse still sleeping? Why is that mouse why is that dagger attack not waking up Mouse? Finally woke up. Galen's still confused? Jesus. What the hell up, man? Dungeon design in this game would be above average? Not really. I mean, it might be okay if the camera was more zoomed out. And yeah, the textures are extremely bland. But for the most part, I mean, this dungeon here literally just had a really long hallway with a whole bunch of twists and turns, but it was just a one long hallway going from like one path to like the end with a bunch of treasure chests. That's it. There's no branching paths that went to dead ends, you know. There's usually stuff like that inside of dungeons, right? But no, this one's just literally just one really, really long hallway. That's not an interesting design. The design is pretty Blech. I mean, overall, it's not a bad game. It's definitely not as bad as people made it out to be. There's definitely a lot of points where I'm just like, what do I do now? You know what I mean? Like, definitely some confusion stuff. But overall, I've definitely played way worse games. It's like this one here, like all of a sudden you gotta manually use keys that you've never ever had to do in the entirety of the game before. He's always been like automatically done. It's like all of a sudden it's like, let's have him use the key manually. So he scratches his head when he wonders what the hell am I supposed to do next. So last one's over here, I think, somewhere. Up that door. All my dudes were hanging out. Working episode is bad. I don't know. I think I might have heard it at some point. Nice, Claire. No heals for us. The army is SpongeBob. Wait, 0 damage? What? Do we have like an elemental? Obviously we do, because that did 0 damage. Is it a light one? It's weird. Time to delete all the VODs. Spirit World Quests. What does that do again? We didn't have any sort of elemental stuff, so it's weird how that attack didn't do any damage. No, it's highly probable that this path will lead us onward. It's right inside of here. You go save first. What's this? What's this enormously large room? I don't know, looks like normal size to me. Got a bad feeling about this place. Dargons. Kill them off one by one. Make sure they're dead. Yes. Thanks, Anno. You were very useful. Wish I could have like gone past that door and saved first. Game didn't give me an option. Nice. Dragonix Alpha. Alright. Dragonix. Circle. How do you know, though? Have you ever seen a sentient guitar? All the guitars in this world are doing it the wrong way. That's going on, Alcman. Oh yeah, I mean, we're definitely getting endgame at this point. we've stopped the time from looping now, and we're trying to defeat like the last person that was doing the whole time loop thing. So after this, the only thing left is gonna be Zell, I would imagine. No, we're past that point. We're going for Doc Ock female edition, the hot version of Doc Ock. Oh, that one's way tougher than the way tougher. Wait, that enemy almost killed Galhint. What the hell? It exploded, I guess, when Galhint attacked her. It would be nice, but I'm sure we're just gonna kill her. I mean, the female Doc Ock looks just like Claire, wearing a mask, so either Claire is like some sort of clone of her. Switch to Rummy here. This Galhint's almost dead. Although I guess I could heal him. It's interesting they let you like switch characters, which I mean you don't really need to. It's cool, it gives you the ability, but why? If I was fighting all three of these at the same time, well, that would be slightly more difficult. Forgot that they switched the damn... My Glacier was at the end. Now that they put a lag, I got like a speed decrease spell at the end of my list. It just throws me off every time I want to try casting Glacier. Ow! Slightly painful. Oh, probably. It's still strange that it forces, or it doesn't force you, it lets you, gives you the ability of switching characters between battles, though. Kind of annoying. Stop paralyzing everybody. First part is they're probably still going to be paralyzed at the beginning of the next battle. Yeah, let's go with Galhint. Should be able to heal him. No, if we can revive him, we got a bunch of revive potions. This guy's definitely taking way less damage now. But it did 2,220 damage, so maybe not. gonna say, is that gonna hurt? Probably would have hurt. It would definitely hurt Galahad if he got hit with it. Dragon X Delta. Dragon X Omega, you mean? Oh, I got that. I really need to switch the magic around. It's so annoying. Nice. That was easy. The bosses that held the keys were harder fights in this. Got a lot of wounded from this battle. We do? No, we don't. We don't have any wounded. Better choose who you want to have continue with you, Mouse. I'm going with you. Oh, no problem there. Thank God we've been using Claire, because games like, yeah, you gotta use her. You have to. Oh, obviously she's gonna meet her, like, her doppelganger, right? So, makes sense. Alright, we're going on ahead. Catch us once you've recovered. Yeah, the, Lloyd. He's pretty shit, though. I mean, he can transform, like, he can, turn into any enemy. So you have to, like, analyze the enemy and then you can transform into that enemy, but it still sucks. But he can change into the princess. So he's like Rena, where he has an alternate form. His alternate form is like the his princess form, his L'Oreal form. But she seems to suck even more. I mean, I haven't really tried leveling her up or anything, so she might get some cool spells. But and she starts off with spells that are basically the same as what Mouse has. So didn't feel like it was even worth. Once I got his ability, I was like, all right, that's good. Didn't bother working on him more. And his ability sucks anyways, so the only character I didn't get the ability of is Pelosi yet. Screw Pelosi. Pit in the middle. Jump down. So like treasure chest over here or something? Huh? How did they not put a chest there? Like a perfect place to hide a chest. What floors they're gonna be? What the hell, game? Better be a chest behind one of these. I am disappointed. Gotta be near the top here, so. We have an antidote potion. I hope I have an antidote potion. Well, we can always heal it using Claire, so... No antidote. I do have holy water. Eh. Claire's healing circle will get rid of it in 2 casts. Well, 1 cast to get rid of it and 1 cast to heal. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? God damn, how many floors is there? I didn't feel like I went this far up when I was going through the other loop. Let's heal everybody up. I just think the healing, like the lower your health, the faster you heal. So if you're low down, you heal a lot more. If you're close to the top, you barely heal. So it's probably a percentage of your remaining health. Not like a static percentage of your total health. We healed like 63 there. I'm still feeling 63, I don't know. It's a random amount. I'm sure I've healed before and it was like barely doing anything. Jesus Christ, how many floors is there? No, there's gonna be one of these at some point. I mean, the fact that it even lets you sneak beside that. Oh, they're walking away from the door. Oh, wait a second, there's a door. Oh. That's why. Mouse! No, don't! She's here! Glad you can make it, handsome devil. So many tentacles. This here is Gresto. He's under my command. Actually, he's more like an extension of my body. Isn't that great, Gresto? You know, I really am impressed with you, boy. No one has ever caused Sir Zell as much trouble as you have. I must commend your tenacity. You might even be able to replace both Grantus and Twin Boom. Would you like me to bioenhance your body for you? You gotta be kidding. I'm not handing mouse over to you. This is going to be settled here once and for all. Ho 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 ho. What nonsense. Could it be that you're simply incapable of understanding the situation? On this island, nothing will ever be settled. Zell made this island that way. An island of eternity, Pandul. I'm not gonna let anyone spoil paradise. It's a lot of Grestos. Poison. It's gonna get annoying. Some classical music playing while we do this. Really? I missed everything? I guess they're immune to illusion. Really? Poison mouse again? Problem is these guys get so many turns, it's like mouse is gonna take so much damage between turns because I have to, like, this game never pauses. Go. The boss and pal now. Zero damage. Oh, she's immune apparently. I guess we just have to kill her buddies. Not only Dragonics, but my darling Gress too. Why you? No, we actually had to fight her. Before that we would have been... Oh wait, what? Why does that... Oh, come on. Oh, they're all in the middle now? Oh, it's all part of her. Okay. Let's see, they got a lot bigger. Freaking, like, snake missile. Every single one of them gets a turn, and one's a healer. Holy crap, that's a big heal. Which one was the healer? Apparently they have two healers. Alright, that one... Okay, that one might have been a reviver. Bottom... I don't know if I can even target that, but... Yeah, looks like it's a full heal, so we need to kill that one first. So everybody concentrate on that bottom one. That one I'm kind of scared about, though. It seems like it's a... Yeah, it looks like it's trying to revive the other one. C is the reviver, so we gotta kill them first. Blizzard spell now. C has been destroyed. Nice. Probably kill everything too, just by just the B's been destroyed. By using that blizzard spell. Full round of this should kill them all. So D, goes to F. A and E, there we go. All the wrestlers are dead. It's a good time for that blizzard spell. She must have just got that, like, last couple fights. Conceivable. You think this means you've won? Maybe. Why you? I'll dispose of you myself. I figured she'd be the easiest one of the bunch. I know, right? Oh, at that point she's just desperate. What? It's Claire. Never imagined that Jawara's real face would be so beautiful. It's Claire's twin sister. Haha, thanks. I'd like to think so too. Even if I wasn't attractive, I'd prefer a strong body. If it meant reconstructing your own body into something entirely different. There's the imposter. Absolutely, that is my fate as a master. No sacrifice is too great. Strength must be obtained by any and all means. This is a legacy that has been passed down in my blood. Master, I'd refer to a class of Cannon clan. It said that Grantis was a soldier of the lowest class, didn't you? So, are you Master as the ruling class of Cannon? No, we are not. What, L'Oreal's canon too? What? I didn't expect that. A master is a generic term for those in the canon clan who possess mid-level powers. Is there a class above them? Yeah, Mouse's class, obviously. Like a Grand Master. Master Supreme. Absurdity. Thanks to the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to... near the end of this game? We're definitely getting near the end. Yes. The most sacred and high-ranking canon are called the Holy. Holy! Holy shit! The powers of the Holies are far beyond those of the Masters. Welcome, murderers. So we continually reconstruct our new bodies for ourselves. Since ancient times, the Masters have been attempting to bridge this gap. This game is giving us a lot of exposition now, a lot of plot dump. In order to do this, our only option was to bioenhance our bodies we were born with. Has Claire always had her hair like that? Never noticed. Never see the back of her. Most of these classes are music related. I never... Like, the game kind of started off seeming like it was going to be some sort of weird musical game, considering, you've got a guitar as your main weapon. You have like a Guitar Hero segment thing. You're a musician, and then other than like a little beginning and just every once in a while they throw an extra song your way, which you don't even have to do good at in order to continue. This is like nothing to do with music whatsoever. Again, is a musical term. Yeah, or maybe in Japan. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that were probably lost in translation, so maybe in Japan they had a lot of musical kind of terms and it just didn't really get localized correctly. I would not be surprised one bit. The pirate theme song, yeah. The Song of the Sea. Wood's Energy is my least favorite because, goddamn, there's no human that can beat that song. That song is impossible. The canon holies are gods. If only we could get a little closer. We just wanted to be more like them. Be more godlike. That's absurd. Just because your ancestors did it doesn't mean that you have to as well. Change your body just like that, just because. So that's it. You're a canon master too. What? You and I are the same lineage. Well, duh, you look like twins. My original body was shed long ago. I can't even remember what I looked like before. I wonder if I hadn't gone ahead and completely reconstructed my body, would I have been as beautiful as you? If I had a mirror, I'd show you. You look just like Claire right now. You're very beautiful. And Pattimo, stop hitting on Claire, jeez. Haha. Thank you. No. Guys, now all the villagers are going to remember their memories, I guess. So now what's left? Just gotta kill Zell. Which is totally not going to be inside of like a 20, probably like a 100-floor dungeon. Such a pity. Geez, I'm trying to think of anywhere else on the island where there's still room for a dungeon. Unless something shows out up of like the middle of the lake or something. Actually, no, one of the dungeons was technically in the middle of the lake, so yeah, maybe not. Oh. We'll see. Maybe we'll just go right to the final boss fight, that'd be nice. The canon holies aren't even close to being anything like gods. Does it mean that the holy here is actually referring to Zell? Yeah, I think... as long as their bodies don't revert, because from the sounds of it, they've been doing this time loop for a long time, like maybe decades, definitely many years, probably decades at this point, maybe even longer. Because the club people imply that they've been doing it for quite a long time, so watch all of them just like turn to dust instantly. It's like, shit, I'm actually like 200 years old. Poof. Godlike being that exceeds all the powers of the canon. When I hear that, he's the only one that comes to mind. What is it? Hey Zell, what's up? Perfect Zell has come and see us again. So you've come. Joraro's demise is nothing I didn't plan on. I must congratulate you, Mouse. And he's always copying a field whenever he grabs the princess, isn't he? But I won't hand my bride over to you. She's necessary to keep the eternity on this island going. As always, I'm taking her with me. How's eternity gonna keep going when the time loop has been... The dude made the time loop and the dude who made, like, the villagers forget their memories are both dead. We're going right into a boss fight here? No? We gotta play an instrument now? Not so fast there. Wait, Dango's gonna betray us. These endless summer days shall come to an end today. Tomorrow shall be another day for all of us. Okay, I guess everybody's just coming in to say hi. I thought maybe he's like... It's gonna be like, surprise, I'm actually a double agent. Just when I think I know what you'll say. I don't like to see you have the gall to make such a declaration. Sir Zell, I'm certain this will be your final battle. What? In the past, I've had the opportunity to witness her true nature, Sir Zell. To be honest, I, the great Bagoth, was devastated. Yes, that time. We have improved since then. In reality, standing here facing you right now, I don't feel nearly as terrified as I did before. So what you're saying is, thanks to all the battles with Gerard and Twin Boom, we're starting to feel that we can defeat Zell due to your amazing strength and your transformation. Even though your powers are godlike, there isn't much of a difference between you and Jawaro, like we have reconstructed via magic science. I'm not saying we can easily destroy you, but you're no longer an opponent we cannot defeat. Well, I mean, so did Mouse, technically. Well then, how about giving it a try? Alright. I mean, it sucks that we don't get to saves. We're going right from, like, a boss fight to a boss fight, but let's try it. Is this okay? It better be. So let's see if this is actually the final boss fight. Fix here just to see what he does. Good work there, Gull. Good hit. Ooh. That's slightly painful. Not use the healing thing? Oh, that was slightly not too hard. Not his true form. Oh yeah, I mean, there's no way it was that hard. Nah. What is this? Nah, bro. I got this. Just as I thought. Zell, your secret of controlling this island for so long wasn't your strength, but it was only because you obeyed the rules of time magic. Because the same 5 days kept repeating, everyone lost their memories, and so was unable to break free from your grip. But people grow. No matter how much your strength resembles God's, eventually will be as strong. As if time is allowed to flow correctly towards the future. Stop this nonsense. Alright, time for his true form. True form. I mean, that was still doing pretty good damage, though, so... Are you saying that if you just had time, you could reach the level of a high priest? Are you saying that a mere human, and someone who couldn't even recognize they were a canon, could dwell in the realm of gods? Didn't use our proof, wouldn't you say? We beat you, canon, holy. Oh, I'm not a holy, I'm just a soldier. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh ho ho ho, haven't you figured it out yet? I'm a master. Just like Jawaro and Twin Boom and that witch watchmaker girl there, I'm a master. Canon holies are nothing like us. They're absolute beings, filled with the power of eternal time. Great. Then we gotta go fight a holy. So Zell wasn't a holy after all. So where's this so-called Great One hiding? Ha ha ha, it's not hiding. It's right in front of you. His name is Mouse. Mwahaha. It's right here in front of your very eyes. No, I guess L'Oreal is the holy. Yeah, we gotta fight her now. Gotta kick her ass. That's right, it's her. My bride, L'Oreal. The world's one and only holy. She's the sacred canon, holder of the most powerful magic. The game loves its choice camera angles. I'll tell you the real secret of Pandule Island. The ancestral origin of the Canon clan is this island. In other words, the homeland for all Canon descendants who have spread throughout the world is right here. Yeah, probably. So making that keeper in check or something. Those who have traces of Canon blood have all unwittingly answered the island's call, completely unbeknownst to themselves. Before I came here, I had no idea the history of my bloodline. And L'Oreal, who was born and raised here, had no inkling of her true identity either. This, despite being a legitimate heir of the Pandule royal family. The Canon, fearing the tremendous power they possessed, sealed this information along with her history away. As time passed, those who could recall the past, or even those who realized such a thing had happened, eventually disappeared. But the instant I laid eyes on L'Oreal, I knew exactly who I was, and I could feel the Canon blood flowing through my veins, and other parts of my body. As if a long-forgotten melody began to play in my ear. I discovered an ancient ruin and found all the information I needed. It was then that I was able to confirm L'Oreal was a holy. A Canon holy is like a queen bee. In each world, only one exists. I tried to devise a plan to accomplish what the Masters had never been able to achieve. That's when I came up with the idea. I would seal the time-space continuum and create this temporal closure to keep L'Oreal on the island. Then it would absorb all her power over the years. Well, because her powers are so immense, it took a long time. Ingenious, don't you think? By manipulating the power that she herself couldn't ever govern, I was able to keep her locked up in this time prison. Princess? I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know it had such extraordinary powers. I would have been happy to live my life as a normal human being. Oh, you had never been normal, L'Oreal. To have spent so long, to have lived the same days over and over again. Yet not lose sight of yourself and resist me emotionally or anything but normal. I know, right? Your power is no ordinary spiritual power. After all, you are a canon holy, a canon god. Ha 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 ha. Stop it. Do you get that much pleasure out of torturing people? Just leave the princess and get out of here before a mouse loses it. No can do. I don't know how many times I have to say this, but I need her. Now and forever. For eternity. Nah. It's absorbing her power. Alright, mouse, absorb her power too. Indeed, you have all reached levels surpassing the Masters. It's a terrifying improvement. But if I release the mass power of L'Oreal, the power of a canon holy, I can do things like this. He's gonna revert time again. Nope. Yeah, he's definitely perfect Zell now. He's like a moth now. Yeah! Not pussy. Ooh. Is it gonna be us versus him one-on-one? Yeah, probably. Mouse! It's one of those boss fights where, like, suddenly we just... It's like, oh, we're actually a holy as well, and then we become super OP and just able to, like, one-on-one this guy. I love those camera angles. No? Can we at least save? He's gonna revert time, isn't he? Might as well be able to save after that. With my move ants, how's it going? Almost. Did we survive? Where the hell are we? We must be at the Anno's ruins. Why are we here? It's Galhint. Slightly crushed. Hey, is that you, Mouse? I'll be okay on my own. Go check on the women, make sure they're okay. Dude, you're kind of... Alright. Goes right for Claire. Mouse. Claire is obviously waifu number 1. Learn their true power. Yeah, now that she... But I mean, if she knows she's like a holy now, I mean... But he did say that she was never able to use her powers, kind of thing. She never learned how to use them, so... These three are okay. Is everyone else alright? Won't die that easily. It's probably been sent up to some other corner of the island. It's strange that the three of us end up here by chance. Hey, wait a minute. It wasn't by chance. We've all got something in common. All descendants of Canon. Hey, take a look at that. The rune crumbles. The letters Canon are visible. Are they? We're not in Anno's ruin. We're in the Canon ruins. This is sacred land for the Canon, right? That's how we were saved. Any Canon descendant who didn't have evil in their heart were rescued. Wonder what's happened to the islanders. I can feel it. Something awful is happening. Well, it's kind of a good thing we stuck with these 3 characters, because otherwise we'd have some like 200 leveled characters. But that's probably why they kind of forced us to use both Galhint and Claire in the Dark World, and made it so that we had a lot of encounters by not letting us use the Fog Sphere. They kind of forced us to use these 2 for a while and like level them up. So the game kind of did that on purpose, I guess. So at least they were sort of decent at this point. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I stuck with them afterwards, because once I realized, like, Claire's healing thing was actually pretty strong, especially during boss fights, I kind of was like, alright, Rena's been replaced, and sorry, Rena. This looks bad. Us friends of ours who aren't related to the Canon probably end up just like the other islanders. We gotta go save them now. Alright, let's go find them. This time we're gonna defeat Zell once and for all. Are we, though? Nope, guess the fog doesn't work here. That or we just went through a bunch of time. Damn it. Well, I guess the encounter rate's gonna be high. Game's like, nah, man, you gotta do like a million fights. I guess they want to force us to use these two characters again. Can we do the power jump at all? No, right? Oh, not even a step encounter. So I said nah. Pretty much, right? At least the enemies aren't any harder. Yeah. It never happens. So we can't... Yeah, we can't teleport, right? Did just try that. So we can't power jump. So we're obviously on like some alternate version of this island. We have to like walk everywhere. It's kind of annoying. It's so annoying that the fog sphere, like, it uses the fog sphere, but it's like, nah, it doesn't work. Sorry. I guess we're walking around the island trying to find the rest of these characters. And they're probably not going to be in their standard positions, they're not going to be all in town. But we can make our way to the town pretty quickly, so... Yeah. Yeah, those like zero-step encounters are the best. Let's heal everybody up. A little more help. I just noticed time isn't moving. Like all time is frozen now. It's a weird time to be frozen on, though. Unless it moved during that fight. No? Oh. Celestial dude. Mr. No Texture. You seem to be in trouble. Isn't he the only celestial like person who doesn't have a texture? Everybody else has a texture. I wonder if that's on purpose or they just screwed up, because I'm sure the other celestial people all have textures. This time we are troubled as well. We never imagined that man would go as far. We did not regard him as such a threat. The only reason our village is in the sky is because it is the power of the spirits of this island. And to find the island in such a state, well... Celestial's in trouble. I guess anything can happen. Rommel. Your sarcasm is unnecessary. I came all this way to help you. So you're saying you're going to turn the island back to the way it was? Regretfully, that is beyond our abilities. But the only thing we can do is to help get your friends out of trouble. Fortunately, or unfortunately, due to the nature of this closed dimension, it seems he hasn't been sent off that far. So what you're saying is we should get... so what are you saying we should do? This is called the spiritual stone. It looks like you just picked that off, like, picked that off the ground somewhere. It's a tool of celestials. No, that's just a rock. Use this to synchronize our souls and communicate with those far away. But you like pitch it at them and knock their block off and like, oh, what the hell was that? Oh, it's a celestial soul. That's the celestial stone. Even if you had some kind of hidden power, it's unlikely an Earthling could learn how to use it. If you touch the stone directly, I bet you'll at least be able to connect your souls without even speaking. Well, that's if you can trust each other. If the spirit is set free, the body shall be released as well. So take this with you. So this is basically a way to switch characters. Several other celestials have come with me. We'll assist you. It's what you like, but in the end, we'll end up doing everything. Move from party, but we can't. I don't see the stone anywhere. It's not my inventory. 60 hours and many more to go, I'm sure. Save. No, we're actually making progress now, luckily. Frig. It's confusing though, because all these have like D question marks. It's gonna be hard to tell. All right. Yeah, so time is definitely frozen. So, all right. So let's. I mean, I'm assuming. Let's go to town, I guess. The most logical place to find any dudes. Hopefully they're all in their standard spots. Galhan's the only one who's really out of town, and he's with us, so... Enemies aren't any harder, which is good. It means the encounters are absolutely pointless, even though we can't use, we can't use fog spheres, but they're gonna force us to do a billion encounters anyways, because reasons. It's been a while since I manually walked back to town. Texas couldn't eat ramen lately? No, unfortunately not. Oh yeah, we broke the time loop a long time ago. At this point, we've defeated like all the we defeated the person who made the time loop. We defeated the person that froze people's memories, or like reset people's memories. We fought Zell, But then he absorbed. Apparently L'Oreal is like the king of. She's like a god or something, pretty much. So he's been absorbing her power. So he's absorbed her power and I guess made the entire island frozen now. The ones who weren't affected, of course, were these three because they're part of the same clan that Zell was part of. So now we gotta go and save our buddies, I guess. It's basically got a spiritual stone from that dude. She's supposed to. Yeah, so he won't let us go that way. So it looks like the game is forcing us to go this way, which makes sense because I mean, the city's where we're likely gonna find all our dudes. So yeah, we're definitely getting there, but every time it feels like we're there, the game's like, nah, we're just gonna move back the goalpost a little bit further. Sure, we're not gonna stop getting encounters once we get to town. Well, human, we help you this. We help you in this time. What? Oh, okay, this is like a blacksmith, I guess. But they're already maxed out, so eh. Alright, so I mean, Bagot's probably, or he might be in her house. Bagot's probably in the castle. Kite's gotta be at the harbor, probably. I know, right? Can you make these any stronger? Nah. Can't do that. So look for any shining humans. SpongeBob is killer. Man, all these SpongeBobs, what the hell? Go away, SpongeBob, I don't want to fight you. Claire, use your damn spell so I can get rid of poison. Well, this game keeps going and going and going. Every time you think it's over, it's like, nope, there's more here. Yeah, they're kind of forcing us to fight now. It's like, let's just take away our fog orbs, or making it so fog orbs don't work in this. So we're basically forced to have like maximum encounter rate, which is super annoying. Well, there's a lot of annoyances of the game. I mean, it's obviously, at the beginning, it's very confusing about where to go, what to do if you haven't taken a lot of notes. The dungeons have way too high encounter rates, but the fog spheres, most of the dungeons are fine. The battles aren't hard, they're just annoyingly long. Especially considering, you know, like most RPGs, you typically have you have your standard battles where you and the enemy are kind of evenly matched. You have the rare battle where you have a preemptive strike, and the rare battle the enemy has a preemptive strike. This one there's no such thing as an even battle. It's either the enemy has a preemptive strike like 80% of the time, or you have a surprise attack like 20% of the time. That's basically it. So the battles are super annoying like that. You get a big group of like 8 enemies attacking you, and they're surrounding you. You have to wait for every single one of them to attack before you can even attack, and then it takes forever to kill because they're in like 3 different sections. So like once you get a spell that can do like hit everybody, it's not too bad. But I mean that takes a while to get. So I don't know. Well, human can help you this time. Oh yeah, I never upgraded her. Let's do it. It's about time. Yeah, Claire, you're maxed out now. The attack doesn't matter, but the defense, I guess, can help. Yeah, one time is one thing, but yeah, every single time it's like more twist, more. Let's buy, I don't know, 10 of these, why not? Buy a couple holy waters. These towns in, it's in shambles now. Oh, can't go that way, I guess. There's a tiny pool of water at our feet. Can't go that way. Yeah, there's so many twists. Like you save the princess, she ends up being a robot that attacks you. Then you like defeat one dude, and it's like, oh, you think that's it? No, there's more stuff after that, and there's more stuff, and there's more stuff, and there's more stuff. Just keeps going. Oh, that wasn't the harbor anyways, so that was like the quarry. Wouldn't have been anybody there. Huh. I'll go that way. Yeah, the princess is a god. She's apparently the cause of all this. Well, I mean, she's not the cause. Zel's still the cause, but she's the reason why he's been doing it. Try to siphon her power. I mean, he's still an evil bastard. It's not like she suddenly became evil or something. One thing I could definitely do away with is these stupid encounter rates. It's fine. Like, I don't know the necessity of forcing us to have high encounter rates. Like, they really need to make us have high encounter rates. Like, they couldn't have just, given us the option of using the fog spheres, lowering the encounter rate, because, we don't want to grind XP. They just want to wear us down, I guess. But considering you can usually, especially to give you Claire, although I guess at this point it's not guaranteed that she would have that healing spell, but she didn't have a healing circle at this point. This would suck. The encounter rate is too high. The encounter rate with the sphere is a little too low. I mean, it swings like a completely opposite direction. But the encounter rate without the sphere, God, it's just so freaking high. Especially considering, like I said, most of the battles happen like this, where you're surrounded, and you just have to wait for the enemies to take their turns. So it's not like you can even snipe the enemies and try to kill them fast before your turn comes. No, you're pretty much guaranteed to be attacked and have to wait for their animations to go, and then, of course, you're taking extra damage. And I don't know why we're not doing damage to SpongeBob anymore. You can, but it's pretty hard to do. Each person has a chance, and you basically have 3 chances, but if you fail, you're usually failing every single time. Because clearly we have to go this way, right? Because, I mean, this person's here. We have to go up, pick up on top and around towards the church and all that. Because this seems like a dead end here. Let's see, what's over here? Anything? That's the biggest problem, is just having to select every single one of these guys are going to attack and probably do some pretty decent damage, because, you know, these guys hit hard. Even before you have a chance of escaping, you still have to go through every single... Like, look how much damage we took, and we had no chance of avoiding that damage, because the game always surrounds you. Okay, we can go this way. Alright, so clearly we gotta go this way, we gotta go up on top. Well, you're supposed to, you're supposed to find the characters, like the other characters, and use that spiritual stone on them, I guess, to get them out of this frozen time thing. So we just gotta find where they are. The game seems to be pretty much guiding us, though. There's, like, the city is basically like ruins. So you only have a certain number of paths you can take. What the hell, game? These guys almost never use this attack. Now the game's like, alright, we're just gonna have them do this attack over and over and over again now. Need to heal up. Look, the harpy. Makes everything, yeah. That would have been annoying. work is done for the day. Welcome back. I guess for the weekend? Or are you working this weekend? Crap. Where did I turn the camera? What direction was I going? Camera, please. Alright, let's go back this way. And the fact that there's like 2 Celestials here made me more likely that we have to go this way, because, yeah, let's put them in your path so you're, you know, likely to encounter them. Work every weekend? Yeah. The joys. And I've got to wait for these long attacks. I mean, these attacks suck damage-wise, but we also have to wait for the animation, which takes like a minute for each one. Especially Galahint, his magic defense is like 0. And unable to escape, so gotta go through that again. There we go. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Galahint do some damage to that dude. What's that even trying to do? I did the music of this game, the music of the 4 Yu-Gi-Oh games, Book-Tie games, Metal Gear games, really? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the music is definitely quite decent. Not amazing by any means, but it's definitely music that doesn't get annoying. Yeah, that's the best thing you can have in a game that's like 60+ hours long, right? I know music that doesn't get in your nerves after a long time. Curse of Darkness. I'm gonna say, if you made the music for a Symphony of the Night, that'd be amazing. Yep. That's why we get games like Digimon World 2 that have like music that gets on your nerves quite a bit, and you have to hear a lot of it. It's just especially bad. Let's start checking these houses. Most of these houses are broken anyways. Anybody in the well? Is Timmy stuck in the well? No. Can we go... Can you go steal that treasure chest? It's like, come on, it's just a plant. You should be able to move that. I guess not surprised that they make most houses inaccessible, considering you'd have to redesign the entire interior every time. can't stand Persona. Persona has amazing music. Yeah. The best are games that have like different battle music, because battle music is the music you're going to hear the most in any JRPG, because you're going to have a lot of battles. So games that actually change up the battle music partway through the game, especially multiple times. I mean, what's a game that did that? Warriors of Eternal Sun on Genesis did that. The music in that game was fantastic. It was obvious when I see one of my dudes. Like, they're not just the gray dudes like this. Like, hopefully, you know, it's like, this is Bagoth, you know, kind of thing. Grandia, yeah. Remy might be at her favorite restaurant. Yeah, logical place to look for her. Oh, there she is. Remy, get up! She's not in the restaurant, but she's near it. Mus, what is... Remy has been revived. Include Remy in your group. No, don't really need her. Remy, wait for us by the tower. We'll head over there later. Remy has the best polygon. She has her own physics engine. Go in the restaurant? Can't. So yeah, Remy was kind of in her favorite spot, so... Oh man, having thought of that... Since Remy wasn't at her house and she was here, I really hope I don't have to go to Rena's spot over here in the forest. Like her little spot down the bottom right. Gotta hope she's at the inn. So we have to backtrack. We're gonna have to backtrack, aren't we? Because I didn't go there. I didn't even think about it. Now that I just realized, like, yeah, Remy was in her favorite area. Where would Bagoth be? I mean, Bagoth could only be in the castle. I've never seen him anywhere else. Trying to think of the other... Kite would be in the harbor. I mean, where else would he be? I mean, Claire would have been at the bar if she wasn't with us. Plosy is probably at his house, most likely. I think the other characters we had here. Anno will probably be in the castle too. We never seen him outside the castle. We have Lloyd. I mean, Rena might be at the inn, but I'm starting to think she's over there. Alright, let's save and just go check out her spot since we're kind of far from anywhere else now, anyways. Oh, of course they are. How many times have they gotten us to walk through this town? It's like the third or fourth variation of this town. They really want us to explore this town. I don't know where Lloyd would be. Lloyd would probably be at Claire's place. I mean... Yes, that or maybe in the castle as well. I don't think they would throw that many characters in the castle, though. There'd be too many characters in a small area. It's not too far. Rena's over here. I probably don't have to find everybody too. I mean, as long as I find the main ones. Like Lloyd, I wouldn't need to find. Close, I wouldn't really need to. I wouldn't need to find. Dagoth, really haven't worked in Dagoth and Kite in forever, so... We found Rummy. So Rummy and Rena are really the only two that... Yeah, in case I need some backup characters or something. Chose the wrong option there. So I can use Duet. Just kind of hope. Well, no, I was gonna say, I kind of hope they block off the path, but I'd have to go pretty far into the forest to even see if they blocked off the path. Let's see if my hunch is right. I went right past it too, I didn't even think about it until we found Rummy at the restaurant. It's like, yeah, favorite spots. She's not here and is going to reload. She's here. I was kind of hoping she wasn't, that way I would have saved myself a trip back, but... Watch her be like, no, she's not going to wake up unless you play Woods Energy at rank A. In which case, well, you know, R.I.P. Rena. I've got to find Rena. What? Mouse? What happened? Rena has been revived. Nah. Well, then wait for us for the tower. Head over there later. I hope I didn't miss any other characters. I mean, where were the other... Well, there wouldn't be anybody on the farm. I don't know if there's... I mean, if we were able to go this way, this would be the potential for Rummy would be the beach where we started to... I hope there's nobody at the sea ruins, the farm, and I kind of have to go back and double check. See if they block off those paths. Then I'm going to go all the way one way and then... Damn it! I can't see anybody, like, why would they be in a farm, right? I mean, maybe bag off, I don't know. Wouldn't make sense, but... I wish I could lower the encounter rate. Check the forest runes while we're at it. Time stuff in the game. I wish. Yeah, time's kind of frozen now. Zell kind of froze time, which is why like all the NPCs are frozen. But our dudes we can revive by using the stone time. Although I guess we could technically revive everybody with the stone of time. We just chose not to. Screw all these other people. We're just gonna revive only our dudes. Escape, of course. Damn it. Let me escape, I don't want to fight everything. I'll be at the shrine. God, I have to look in every nook and cranny. I hope they're mostly in town, but kind of have to double check. Still makes no sense. Other times so I can get more powerful. Or something. Didn't really explain why he was looping time. He's basically siphoning power off of the princess, but we need an excuse to have some sort of time mechanic. That's all. If like looping time basically made it so that the princess, like if she lost her memories kind of thing every time loop, then it kind of makes sense. Like he's siphoning power, but then, you know, at the end of the 5 days, she like remembers, like every 5 days she like gains her memories back, and then he has to loop time in order to erase her memories. So that would kind of make sense, something like that, right? There's nothing like that. It's just looping time because that way we need to have some sort of unique thing in our game. Yeah, what about all the other villagers? I guess they've been here because, you know, they were here from the beginning. But still doesn't explain why he's reversing time. Like, it's clear he doesn't want the... Well, I don't know if the princess ever figured out that she was, like, the holy or whatever. She was, like, the canon holy. Because it's clear that he didn't want her to kind of be able to, like, use her powers. But... considering she keeps her memories, it has nothing to do with the time looping thing. Yeah, but still doesn't explain why the whole time skipping thing, I don't know. It's just weird. I'm sure they kind of sort of explained it, sort of, but basically in a way that doesn't really make sense in any way. It's like, this isn't required in any way to do this. But hey, we gotta have some cool mechanics. but have a new time Groundhog's Day mechanic. Therefore, reasons. Yes, we can go towards the beach. So we can go towards these. I'm only gonna go to like buildings and stuff. I'm not gonna worry about. Okay, yeah. So there's a big fissure here, so we couldn't go that way anyways. All right, that's good. Double check the village too, just in case. I'm assuming there would have been like something preventing us from going towards Galhint's area too. I just went right to the woodcutter's village because that was the most logical place to go when we started off. We could draw on our power without disappearing. I don't know, that still doesn't really make sense. All I know is Zell is bad. Therefore, die he must. There's too much exposition dump in like one go. Everything just kind of blends together at that point. Let's double check, make sure there's nobody in this town here before I go any further. This guy doing peeing in a bush. Any of these buildings that I could get into? There's nothing blocking this door, but... Alright, nothing here. Oh, I've gone through multiple doors in the in town, and they block most of them off with debris and stuff, but not... There's a lot of doors I was able to get into. There's reasons. You can go over this way? No, it looks like a block off. Maybe something fell behind it or some bullshit thing. Mouse got poisoned, but since he was regenerating, he kind of counteracted the regen instead of poisoning him. $45 gold. It's a poor flower. Oop. The little overkill here. Should have saved after I found Rena, so I didn't have to, like, walk all the way back again. Nah, whatever. Oh, jeez. Really? Put Lloyd there? Almost missed him, too. Freaking hell. Is there any other, like... I think I checked all the other big areas. I'm gonna have to check every nook and cranny in the town now. I mean, Lloyd's in the middle of nowhere. Again, Lloyd wouldn't have been a problem anyways if we didn't find him, unless we need to find all the characters, in which case, fuck. I'm starting to think that Galahad and Anno are, or at least one of them is not going to be in the castle. Kite's very likely in the harbor, though. I mean, that's a somewhat logical place for a kite. Let's check every nook and cranny just in case. He's a real boy. Look at that smile, that ooh-goo smile. Nope, no, I don't want... Go away. No. No! Come on! I accidentally hit... Why did I accidentally... Oh, come on! I can't go back. I'm trying to cancel, and the game's like, nah, no, you chose yes. You're screwed now, buddy. You chose yes. God damn it. I don't want Lloyd. Ah. Fuck. Where did you say they were at the tower? And I already found Rummy and Rena. I would have replaced Lloyd with those. Haha. As if they force you to that. If you accidentally choose yes, like no, you can't go back. I need a healer, so I have to keep Claire. Yeah. Well, what's left? Plosy? Anno? Bagoth, maybe? That's about the only one I would take. Kite? Kite's still better than Lloyd. Anything's better than Lloyd. Oh, man. So we can't go... Let's go check over here, just in case. Frig. We wanted the end of this path. Lloyd in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we made some pretty good progress at this point. So we've defeated the dude who made time loop, defeated the girl who like made all the villagers forget their memories during time loop, and we fought Zell, and well, we beat him. And then Zell revealed that the princess is actually like the god of like time creatures or whatever. She's like the most powerful of the time creatures, the only one alive, and he's been siphoning power from her. So he's not like the most powerful dude she is. He's been siphoning power off of her, and then he like I don't know, siphoned power off of her and made the time, not necessarily loop, but basically froze the time. So now time's just frozen. Only three of us that were like Time Lords ourselves, Mouse, Claire, and Galhint were immune. So now we gotta go around and like get everybody else out of the frozen time. Yeah, very convoluted. This whole game is convoluted. This is convolution the game. Yeah, Lloyd I haven't really used too much. As soon as I got his ability, it was like, ugh. I mean, he's got a neat idea. Like, you can analyze enemies, and then you can duplicate yourself into that enemy type. But if you can consider that if you duplicate yourself, you're wasting one turn to duplicate, and then you can't control your guy. So he just attacks however he sees fit. So you have no control over him, which kind of sucks. I mean, you can duplicate a really strong dude, but if that dude suddenly just decides to use like a shitty ability, because most of the time most enemies have like a powerful ability, but then they also have like weaker abilities, like an ability that does a status effect, for example. So if he decides to use that, you have no control over him. So it kind of sucks. You can turn into L'Oreal. I mean, I guess that's something better to look at right now, because it's not gonna be working with him. Let's turn him into L'Oreal. There, something better to look at. Which is weird because Rinrina gets a new sprite in the menus when she turns into Rinrina, but Lloyd L doesn't. Doesn't get any AoE attacks either. Maybe she will. Yeah, I mean, you get it pretty late in the game, so at that point you pretty much have your party decided on, so... So it's like, here's like a blue mage, basically. And you can't even choose, like, you have to choose who you want to duplicate into before you even get to the battle. So it's not like you're really getting much of a choice. Good try. Try to kick a moth. Oh yeah, Claire's magic is pretty strong. Her healing one is pretty good. That's kind of why I've stuck with her instead of Rinrina at this point in the game. Because, you know, it's regeneration, which is really good during boss fights. You know, you cast it once and you forget about it. It's good for a couple turns. So everybody's healing up over time. In a boss fight, you're generally fighting you versus one boss, so you're not getting hit by multiple enemies. And one thing that sucks is you don't really have a spot healer, so... She can heal over time, but you don't have like just like a big heal, like an instant heal that you could use. Yeah, the music in this is great. Let's double check down here now. I'm starting to like think if I might have missed any. These things that are like dead ends might actually... What is his mouse with? Why is he like glowy like that? Oh, he's blind. And that blindness icon blended right in. damage. I mean, Lloyd is like low level. Lloyd L. I mean, Claire doesn't do any damage, but we have an item that increases her magic attack power and lowers her physical attack power, so that's expected. Yes, let's go down here, see if there's anything down here. Oh, yeah, it's Kite. Alright, see ya, Lloyd. See, Kite's not even in the harbor, like... Yeah, we're gonna have to check out every nook and cranny here. What's this? Has been revived. Include Cat in your party? Sure. See Lloydell. Alright. Anybody down here? Of course he's poisoned. I'm alive! Alive! Let's head this way. Keep an eye out, make sure they're not like hidden on the sides or something. Okay, we already went to check down there and there was nothing. For like a merchant. Let's go back towards where we found Rummy. God damn it. I just hailed him. And where do we have to lose? Our dude. Frickin' Lloyd. Check down here. Cat attack. It's catatonic now. Alright, so we went up north here, but we didn't really check the rest of this area up north. Let's work on Rummy. Then had to backtrack because, like, maybe these other characters in their other spots. Same thing over here. Oh, celestial person. The merchant, probably. Oh god. It's a lot of room here. It's gonna be a lot of damage here. People say just now instead of just now. It's a good question. Nobody knows the answer. There's so many enemies. Alright, mouse gets another turn. I'm gonna have to use the AoE attack here because. Alright, good. Can't keep failing to run away from these guys. What did they sell? Oh, Terranins and stuff. I never really use these. No, I don't need to start trying to use these, especially against bosses. Next boss fight, I'll have to use one on mouse. I've already got 3 of them, so I don't think I need more. Let's get dead end. Great. Let's go poison a split second before we ran away. Just missed it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Means it's just. I mean, yeah, you missed it, but you missed it by this much. Bombs, I don't care. These guys will attack for us anyways. Not fair. Since these guys have like full AoE attacks. Not AoE, like full area of effect. It's the same thing. You know what I mean. You can attack everybody. Or if those are even considered spells. Bald head. Must need some healing ASAP. Yeah, since when you're low on health, you get a lot more health. It's getting like 300 per tick now. So maybe like everybody gets the same amount, like they get a certain percentage of whatever's missing, so it's designed so that everybody heals this, that gets to full basically at the same time. I beat the game now. Sounds like you're dropped on the head as a child if you say it like that. So anyway, what's the point of having these buildings open? It's like, yeah, we can look at this building. Nothing there. We can look at it. Alright, something else up here. Celestial person. Seagulls are attacking SpongeBob. 0 damage. What? This must be on a water attack. SpongeBob's immune to water attacks. That makes sense. I think he would absorb the attack, as you know, with Sponge. Is he immune to cats? He is indeed immune to cats. SpongeBob too strong. Expecting your work, help as much as you can. Let's buy a bunch of these actually. Yeah, this I could use more of. Okay, so we can go up, which goes over to the we'll probably go over to Plosie's place. I don't really want Plosie, but in case we're required to find all the characters. There's also a restaurant up here. Currently locked. That's pretty strong when she wants to be. 68 hours. 68 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. Depends how many damn encounters I get. Encounter rate in this game is just stupid when you don't have a fog sphere. It's nice when insta-kill works. Yeah, there's no more looping. Yep, there's back off. Perfect. Let's get rid of Kite. Yeah, the loops have ended quite a while back now. Basically, we've stopped. We killed the person who basically causes the time loop. We killed the person who makes the villagers like lose their memories or whatever. We defeated Zell, sort of. Defeated his like second last form. And, you know, he basically turned into his ultimate form. So we got, like, perfect as hell. We had to fight, or rather, we didn't have to fight him. He just, like, noped us out of there and basically froze time on the island. Now we have to go back and find all these other dudes who are frozen in time, use a stone to unfreeze them. Then accidentally include someone in your party and you can't back out because, you know, the game won't let you. So I accidentally got rid of my best tank. Well, not tank. Galhan's not much of a tank, but best damage dealer. The game will let me switch back to him. Just make a DBZ fun. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy. I mean, he's clearly a DBZ villain. He basically looks like Cell. I mean, his second form, he looks like Cell, and his final form, I mean, come on. His name's Zell, after all. He just makes it for you. This guy has like no abilities. I'm sure there's more abilities you can learn. I just never really worked on them too much. Centaurs suck. Oh yeah. Cold. Hopefully it's just the cold. Hopefully. Oh yeah. What coals feel like? Well, I don't know. How do you know what other things feel like? Have you ever been hit with it? Yeah. As long as you wear a mask in public and don't, you know, cough directly on people. Jury duty? That's supposed to... That seems like a weird thing to do. I think they would have pressed... Well, I guess they kind of have to do... I remember getting like a jury duty notice when I was in like university, but I wasn't. I mean, I was in university at the time. I was in dorms. I wasn't home, so obviously I couldn't do it. It's the only time I ever had jury duty. A jury duty notice. It's like, yeah, I can't exactly be there considering I'm like, you know, 10+ hours away in university at this point. Yeah. We're doing an empty courtroom. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that kind of makes sense. They wouldn't have anybody in the courtroom itself. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well, human, help you this time. All the charms, which I never use, so screw those. Those might be useful. Maybe against the bosses, especially. I'm sure Zell might be useful. Because what's he gonna... He's probably gonna use... I don't know. I guess he would use like time-based attacks, right? I don't know if there's like a time charm. Grand jury duty. Just go in there and like day one say, all right, he's guilty. You don't you don't need to continue this. He'll be replaced real fast. That would be having a court if he wasn't guilty. All I know about the courtroom drama is what I've learned from Phoenix Wright. I should be a master at courtroom stuff. Yep, totally. Those Phoenix Wright claims clearly take place in America, so, you know, it's obviously how it actually works. Hello, Grid. Alright. Let's see if we can... the place isn't blocked. Okay, Plossy's there. We don't want Plosy. Gotta make absolutely sure we don't hit yes by accident. No. I doubt there's anybody else here, but the fact that we can even go over here means we should definitely check. So who are we missing at this point? Am I missing anybody? So we got Bagoth, we got Rummy, we got Rena, we got Lloyd, Claire, and obviously Galhint start with us. We got Plosy, we got Kite. Am I forgetting anybody? That's right, I gotta find Rin, Rena, and Lloydell. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, Anno. I haven't seen Anno yet. Keep forgetting about Anno. So Anno's the only one left to find. I figured there'd be something over here. It's like, why would they let us go over here? Sword Magnum. I mean, like we use Kent, but I mean, might as well buy that in case. It's a very painful looking fish. It's gonna be his ultimate weapon, probably. Got 5 of these, it should be plenty. Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have accidentally, like, got rid of Galahint. So it sounds like we can only get him back all the way at the tower. So we gotta get all the way to the castle, and I mean at this point all's left is Anno, so he's probably near the castle, maybe. I figured Bagoth would be, but I mean, technically Bagoth was close to the castle. He's just underneath the castle. Yeah, it does. It's a Gunblade. I mean, that ability, even if it kills like half the stuff, it's still a pretty powerful ability if you get a group of enemies together. I mean, it's a low chance of working, but I mean, generally, if you have let's say a group of 4 enemies, you might get 2 of them instantly killed. So, it's not terrible odds. Basically, did infinite damage to those 2 enemies, so. And Baggoth got poisoned. Yeah. It's like a 0.1% chance. You get super lucky and instant kill them. Like, what just happened? I mean, usually you wouldn't even think of trying them, but the rare time you actually do, and it works, you're like, shit, that was easy. Okay, that ability is a little powerful sometimes. I guess like level 28 and he's just instantly killing these things that even mouse can't instantly kill. My problem is when you have all these like large group of enemies, just the annoying ones. Confused? Oh, that's not good. Get out of there, it's confused! Whoop. Somebody's dead. What was that attack? Oh, that was one of those combo attacks. This group is kicking my ass. It doesn't help the mouse do like a massive amount of damage to Claire there. That's right, increase their morale. What the hell? Okay. You left Claire behind, so screw you, Claire. Let's get some Mega Lab berries, I guess. Are we still confused, by the way? No. Safe. I might as well take all our money. I mean, why not at this point? In case we have a merchant we want to buy something from. Yeah. No creeping of Brindrina. It's just wrong. She's like 12 at most. Hmm. Where do we go from here? Got to go, yeah, below? No, the end would be... FBI, open up. Trying to think where we can go here. That was a dead end. Can't go to the castle. Let's buy more of these. Tons of money now, anyways. Not the alphabet, boys. There's like a path over here that goes up to the castle. Actually, can we go on the opposite side, like the outside area? Yeah, that's where we have to go. The one where we went in through the back way. Remember if that was blocked off? Can't sneak in these ways. Using the mouse again. Of course, we got a million enemies doing tons of damage to us, as usual. He just loves doing damage to us. I was confused. Mouse is poisoned. Don't use one of those potions there. Those holy waters. can go up here. Oh yeah. I forgot to... I do have to come back and close his house. These groups. This is the longest part of this game. I mean, the fact that you can't lower encounter rates and then these really long fights where you have to... the enemy gets like a free turn every time. Really sucks. This one right here. So yeah, light charm protection, yeah. So I want to try to get some of these. Because no, not light, sorry, it was time. Was there time? Yeah, there's no time charms. He uses, I think it's time based, right? But he was using wind against us in his last form there. Yeah, screw this. We got tons of money, right? So let's buy like 10 of each. Easier than buying, you know. Is this... I remember... I don't think I've ever used these. I'm not sure if it's like a single character. I remember last time he fought us, I mean, he was doing some pretty good damage, so... He reduces damage output. I never used these, but this might be a boss fight where these come in handy. I just don't know what kind of element he uses. He was using wind to blow us away. And he... I remember when I fought him originally, when I used Anno just to check him, he was like time-based. But I mean, that was his original form. Yeah, there we go. We can go up here. So I haven't found Anno yet, so I'm assuming Anno is going to be in the castle. Kill them all. Centaur is hurt. Killed one of them, wow. Saving a while. So we're heading towards the castle now. I'm hoping they give us the chance of changing characters, because I don't want to be using friggin' Bagoth here. We still haven't found Anno, so hopefully I didn't miss him anywhere. That, or, you know, hopefully we don't need all the characters, because Anno I wouldn't use anyways, so I don't care about him, but... I'm sure he's in the castle. Be the most logical place for him. Then again, Lloyd was in the middle of nowhere. Kite wasn't even at the harbor. We didn't have access to the harbor though, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But he wasn't even near the water. Ooh, that could be bad actually. Bagoth uses his like insta-kill group of characters ability. Oh, what the hell? Everybody's poisoned? Earth wall. Let's get the spells. Alright, everybody's poisoned. Seriously, what the fuck? What is with all the status effects here? What the hell? Poison on everybody. It's a nasty random encounter. Let's see if Anno is near his, near the demon reactor. Yeah, that's what I figured. Most logical place for him. Alright, so that should be the last character, unless I'm forgetting somebody. I don't think I forgot anybody. I kind of almost forgot Anno. I didn't even remember Pelosi. I didn't even remember Anno. It's just sad. Going this way? Hey, for once we can actually go in this door. Although maybe the other door has one of the celestial dudes. But we can go check. Go through the castle. And we're gonna get encounters either way, so... if anything, the castle has easier encounters. Mouse. He's got like a sentient guitar. I forget what his race is called. The cloud people mentioned his race's name. It's like start with an R. Rumel or something. There's also like there's like a Guitar Hero mini game built into this game, which basically does absolutely nothing. I mean, like play a song and doesn't do anything. It's just for, you know, fun, I guess. I mean, usually you're forced to play these during like gameplay, but you don't have to be good at it. So you can play, but you don't have to be good at it. Which is good, because some of these songs are like absolutely brutal. This one here is nice and short. It was the easiest one to show off, but some of the later ones are like absolutely ridiculous. Or you can use a fog sphere inside of the castle. Probably not, but you know. We're finding multiple king quartzes now, so that's dangerous. Come on, like, does everybody have to cast a really long animation spell? Freaking hell. No revives. Didn't think so. Had to try, though. Are they gonna be like hanging out in the same place no more? Okay, good, they're right there. It's like I need to get rid of freaking Bagot, the Gelhimp in my party here. It's like, geez, this game just doesn't want to give me back my character that I accidentally said yes to. It doesn't give you a way of backtracking. It's the most annoying thing ever. Oh, he's gonna revive the other dude. Maybe. Can I help or something? Yes, yes I do. Get rid of Bagot. Please, good thanks. Alright. There's a healing point here? Go see if I can heal outside. Or heal save. Like in that little spot before we came in. Poison badge. Magic of sensitive power increased 1.5 times, defensive power reduced 110. Yeah, no. Nice for Claire, potentially, but that defense drop is scary. There we go. Healing point. Yeah, literal glass cannon on that one. We're about to heal up again real soon. Especially since like you get 50% more power for like 10% of the defense. That's a big drop in defense for Like the one where you drop your attack power for, I think it was magic defense. You lose attack power, but you get like lots of magic defense. That's fine. Or like something like Claire, who has no attack power anyways. So who cares? She goes from doing like 5 damage to doing 1 damage. Whoop-de-doo, right? But for defense, anything that loses defense is kind of a hard... I mean, I did with Gelhint in order to give him more power. I lowered his magic defense, which is probably actually pretty bad. I'm sure the final boss is going to use a lot of magic, so I might have to take that off before I get to the final boss. Because I'm sure the magic defense is going to be way more important than the little extra damage he'll do. Notice this whole place is different now. Random direction here. Oh, great. That's confused. Walk. God damn it, Mouse. What the hell? What the hell, dude? Charmer? I like charm. Was there an A at the end? Strange they're giving us a healing spot, you know, that quick in. It's like, huh. I mean, I doubt we're like getting near the end already. We didn't go very far. It's not like the game to give us like a healing point 2 floors down from where we started. Go up or down? Down first, because I'm assuming we have to climb up to the top again. Had to try. Didn't think it would be, but you never know. Alright, this one definitely branches a lot more than the last dungeon. Disruption temporarily stops enemies. Being a lot of magics. Ridge. Some more basic programming. I missed the chest. Screw it. I'm pretty sure chest's not gonna have too much at this point. Maybe like an accessory that might be useful, but eh. That. Playing some gambling games again. What the hell? Giving us a lot of healing and saving points. Like, they're being way too kind to us in the final dungeon here. Well, I'm hoping this is the final dungeon at this point. God, if this isn't the final dungeon, I don't know. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Keep going down. It's hard to tell at this angle. I feel like the floor was angling. Lucky Horror Picture Show. Blu-ray. Who uses physical media anymore? Yeah. Wonder if there's ever gonna be another like video format at this point. For sure, Blu-ray is gonna be like the final physical video format. Everything else has just gone digital. It's like PS5 and Xbox One Series X discs and Switch 2 or whatever the hell they're gonna call it. I'm sure if there's like a Switch 2, they're probably gonna use the same format cards as the Switch. It's probably gonna be backwards compatible, kind of like the DS and 3DS were very similar, just like a little extra notch or whatever. Well, from all indications, unless they pull another damn twist again, this feels like the last dungeon. We're supposed to be going to see Zell again. who seems to have achieved his like perfect form. So I don't know. I'm hoping the last one, but this game's pulled so many freaking twists at this point that I don't even know where the hell I could be. Or like a Switch 2. Yeah, if anything, it's gonna be closer to like a DSi than a than like a 3DS. You know what I mean? It's gonna have some new features, but nothing that really requires, you know, new games or whatever. Maybe like a PS4 Pro. Probably run smoother, maybe use less battery, that kind of stuff. What a twist! That's another thing I need to use is a Terramin. I really doubt they would go dual screen. Dual screen was the 3DS thing. I'm pretty sure they're gonna stay away from that. I mean, if they ever made it backwards compatible with the DS and 3DS for some reason, they would just have, like, you know, you can easily make DS and 3DS games work on a Switch in like, undocked mode. Just turn it sideways and display one screen on the top half and one screen on the bottom half. Well, so is the Switch Lite. They're not gonna go pure handheld. They already have one. It's a Switch Lite. You don't need a second Switch Lite. I mean, pure handhelds are basically are just not feasible nowadays with mobile gaming and all that stuff. There's no need to go pure handheld. I mean, something like a Switch Lite kind of makes sense because it's still like a Switch, but hey, it's just purely portable. But just making a absolutely standalone, portable-only system that yeah, you can't play in any sort of dock mode in any way, any variation. Just no, I can't see Nintendo going that way. It's like how many units was the 3DS selling? How many games was 3DS selling towards the end of its lifespan? Not many. I mean, part of that is probably helped by the fact that Switch, of course, was basically a portable system, so... Gallant up here. Yeah, new 3DS didn't sell very well. Like, how many units was the new 3DS pushing? Not many. And 3DS production is officially dead now, so... Nintendo's not making any more 3DSs. If the Switch was a purely purely console-based system with no portability, I could see them maybe coming out with some sort of portable system. But the Switch already fills that gap, so there's no need. There's no need to make another pure portable system, and I really doubt they ever would at this point from here on out. Very unlikely. Why do I keep going down? Shouldn't I be going up? Maybe you do have to go to the bottom of this tower, I don't know. I mean, I did have the option of going up at the point where we had, that's the last save point. But I decided to go down because maybe treasure. Oh, of course they will. Not right away, obviously, but... if you think that Nintendo's gonna be like, nah, we're not gonna make any new consoles for the next 10 years, yeah, no. I'm sorry, but no. They're not gonna say, oh yeah, Switch is it. We're gonna stick with the Switch for the next, console life cycle. Nintendo's gonna do what Nintendo normally does and just have like a like an off cycle kind of refresh. They're gonna be in the middle of the console life cycle when they bring out their system. I probably won't see anything in definitely won't see anything in 2021. If anything, 2022 probably. That just got revived. I got all these long-ass corridors. Let's try to maximize the number of encounters. So surprised they're giving us as many save points as they've been giving us. Especially considering they're making it super annoying. Which is even more questionable now that they're making it super annoying. Like, let's give them a whole bunch of save points so that, any sort of whittling down of their health and MP or whatever has no effect because we're just going to heal them back up anyways. So there's absolutely no point in having these encounters. Yeah, all the dungeons in this game are very tedious. They're just long empty corridors and way too many encounters. It wouldn't be so bad if I could use a fog sphere, but they're not letting us use fog spheres anymore. The game's like, alright, you had your fun with fog spheres, you're just not allowed anymore. Health back. They're leveled up. Gallant's a bit behind considering I accidentally got him out of my party there. Yeah, if we get to the end of this and it's a dead end, it's just like a treasure chest, has nothing good, at least we can reload to the save point. I have a feeling it's just gonna be a dead end. Of course, we're gonna have a shitty treasure chest. Oh, that was a save point there, so maybe not. Oh god. 5 centaurs, it's gonna take frickin' forever. At least they're being kind and just attacking directly, not doing the annoying AoE attacks they usually do. Because that's annoying as shit. Plus Galahad, just beat for them. Shit. I was hoping that would kill them all. of those centaurs have no torsos. Like part ghost or something, I don't know. I know I'm trying to heal up there. There's like a healing point right beside us unless we can't reach it. We're gonna be taken somewhere else. Something we turn to that save point. So you see save point, at least you're on the right path. Maybe. Might have a troll save point or something. Pool of water. The sage charms. That's one thing I haven't really been buying is those... Not the resistance charms, but those other kind of charms. That was like a one-way thing. Do we want to go in there? Potion. I guess we gotta go in there. Hey, where did Gallagher? I told Gallagher to attack, but he didn't attack for some reason. It's weird. Unless he got somehow interrupted? Is that a thing? Counter-rate, freaking out. Be like a level 50 by the time we get to the end of this dungeon. Hey Brian, how's it going? Beyond. Meeny, miny, mo. Okay, this way. Wait, are we... we back to where we were fighting those Dragolists before? Feels like this is back where we were, so then probably just have to go into the center area and go up again. Hope so. Means we're close to the end. It wasn't too bad. It's kind of annoying at the beginning because I mean you have that cursed character for like feels like half the game before the game kind of gets going. It's not terrible. I mean, some annoyances, but yeah, I've definitely played worse. Just like this game. This game has a lot of annoyances, but you know, there's some stuff that it does that's definitely unique. It's interesting, cool concepts, but yeah, some parts of it just really. Yeah, neither as good as either of those games. I mean, it's clear it was a game that was probably designed for the SNES that was ported over to the PS1. Yeah, it's a really early PS1 title, obviously. With some like pseudo 3D combat. There you go. There's our PS1, you know, 3D. Of course, they had to have 3D stuff in the PS1 early on, especially. Sony. Well, magic I don't use too often because obviously MP is limited, doesn't regenerate. Claire has some pretty strong magic though. She's got a lot of ice magic. She's got magic that slows down enemies, which could be useful. God damn it! Gotta hurry! Why is the gun rate so freaking bad in this? Most of the other guys have pretty shitty magic. I haven't actually checked yet. He's just got like wind magic, but he's definitely my main damage dealer. Mouse has some pretty shitty spells as well. Claire's the only one who has good magic in our current party. Rummy has some good healing magic. Rinrina has pretty strong healing magic, but her best spell, which is like a full party heal, heals everything, including the enemies. So that's not something you want to be using in battle. It's really good outside of battle, but in battle, yeah, not so much. Yes, we're back here. Okay, so definitely getting near the end here. Or I guess that is, we don't have to climb up. It's like shower me in your golden shower. That's what Mouse wanted all along. It's a golden shower of light. What did you think I meant? So you finally made it, Mouse. This would look like he just huffed a paint can of, like, a pink spray paint. You want her? Not really. I'd rather have Rummy. It's a little late to try and come between us. We're one now. Our powers are now totally mine. Normally, a magical force of this magnitude couldn't be endured. But by stopping time instead of having it simply loop, the island has been forced into a new eternity. As a result, I'm no longer able to return to human form, but it doesn't bother me. Either way, she'll never have feelings for me, so... Yeah, I know, right? He's even copping a feel now. Mouse. 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 You're very charming. I'm envious. Yep, it's perfect cell. Looks like he merged with a moth. I wasn't lying about why I invited you to this island. I really did like the melodies of your compositions. Oh god, if we have to play a song here. Imagine that, you have to have something like A-Rank, the wood energy song. I want you to stay here on this island forever. But I miscalculated. I didn't know you were a canon. I never anticipated you stealing something that I'd spent years trying to obtain. Talking about L'Oreal's supposedly frozen heart. I cannot excuse you, Mouse. Your very existence is intolerable to me. I will vanquish you. From our island. Alright, boss fight. Heal circle. Evo charm. So much for magic. I forgot to take off our anti-magic thing with Gallant. This kind of hurt. Speech. No damage. Ooh, that's not good. Use magic now. Slow him down. Okay. It's kind of being vulnerable to everything. Let's try this. It's got some defense attributes on the thing. This time offensive power has been something or other. Shit. I'm not doing any fucking damage. These change our protection, defend. Defend. No, these are defending items, right? Try Mega Bomb. The camera was pointing down, I couldn't see if I did damage. So far he's not doing damage, but neither are we, so... We do have that spell with the mouse that's like, Verdict. Let's try that maybe. Oh crap. He's just gonna You have to wait for him to kill the other two characters or something, and then Mouse is gonna like be. Maybe this is an unwinnable fight, especially since he did like 34 friggin' thousand damage. I mean, I could revive her, and he's not. But I can't do damage unless I can do damage. I don't know. Anything key item-wise? Alright. No, everybody's dead except for us, so... So tear him in, Mouse. Let's see what happens here. Okay, yeah. It feels like that was a forced thing, but... I mean, usually when it's a forced battle, you kind of die a lot quicker, right? It's not just, you know, let's just slowly kill everybody. Make you use all your items. It's usually like, alright, he's invulnerable to damage, and all of a sudden he just does an AoE, just kills everybody instantly. Oh. No. Mouse is gonna like super OP all of a sudden. Because he's obviously gonna be like, holding himself. The Gelhint came back and saved us at some point against Lloyd. There. This is it. It's over now. Be gone, Mouse. Mouse. That sound. But she's a musician too. L'Oreal. Cell, thanks to you, I now know how to release this power within. I never wanted this. But as the Queen of Pandul, I'm going to destroy you now. L'Oreal. Mouse, take this. Oh god, we are gonna have to play this, aren't we? Now play a song. Everybody's back now? Alright. Rush. Heal circle. We're definitely doing damage now. Oh, well, no, we're not doing damage now, shit. Magic. Okay, at least we're not taking damage. So we have to... Do we have a new ability? Oh, maybe only we can do damage. Ow. Yeah, so we can do damage. Probably nobody else can. Was Gelhint just did damage there? Or is that L'Oreal? Gelhint's gonna be dead here, but I mean, really, at this point, if he can't do damage, who cares? There, though. Okay, well, he's using fire attacks, right? So it's flame, fire. I don't know. He's doing like some sort of nuke thing, so he's using it a lot. So we're probably dead here. Probably gonna have to restart this fight. But curious if this reduces the damage at all. Assuming he doesn't kill us instantly here. It does a friggin' melee attack. Alright, let's try using those things, because holy crap. That AoE was just... It's like, whoa boy. Yeah, so it's definitely the final fight, because all of a sudden he got serious. I need to remember to take off that stupid reduced defense thing on Galhint. God, which one was my last one? This one was 45. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ever since the time looping ended, any time we die, it's been a game over. I just haven't died. So it definitely feels like he's using fire attacks here. So we have something that reduces fire attacks. Which one was amulet, right? Amulet gives us protection. Protects against fire attacks. Yes, let's actually get rid of this light gem that had been Y. Let's try this. The die when you're killed, yes. That is very true. His damage output sucks now, but get the boss without getting 5 encounters, please. Freaking hell. And of course we got one where we're freaking surrounded, so we're gonna take 1 million damage here. Although I guess you do get a full heal after the first round, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it would be nice. I guess we can kind of fast forward the cutscene part. We still have to do the fight, or rather die to the fight. It might take a while for him to decide to kill us, because most of the time he just does a bunch of other crap and then decides to attack us. God, that's weird when you fast forward. I mean, that is a nice feature they added in this, the fast forwarding cutscene thing, because, jeez, having to go through these cutscenes without fast forward. So yeah, that nuke he uses at the end, it's either flame or fire. So we're gonna try. What is even the difference between fire? Is one just more powerful? They are considered different elements. They're just all part of the fire thing. It's flame, fire, and light. Those are 3 different fire elements. They're like ice, ice, holy, and water. I think are all part of the same one. I have a flame and fire element to confuse the hell out of everybody, that's why. But he definitely does like a nuke So it's obviously some sort of fire-based attack. That does a lot of freaking damage, so... I guess it killed us fast. Thank God for that. Maybe because we were attacking him last time and he just decided to take his sweet time. Okay, let's let's try fire. I mean, Mouse didn't take any damage there, but I don't know. Freaking camera that wasn't helping me here, so. Let's heal down a bit. Yeah, so Galhan's still useless. It's finally Mouse can do damage to him. Okay, let's see if we take any damage here. Or how much damage we take. No, it's gonna be flame, maybe. No. Flame, maybe. Or maybe neither. Maybe it's just unavoidable damage. He just goes all out. We're basically dead here. Not much I can do. Who's gonna do melee, so. He didn't kill us yet. Phoenix. Claire, go. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to do anything, so... This is gonna be a freaking hard fight. Well, Galhan's gonna be useless, so maybe I should bring somebody else in. But, oh man, I'd have to go all the way back up. Fuck, no. Like, Rina, Mouse, and Claire would be a good combination. Maybe. As of right now, it's like... there's nothing we can do here. That's gonna be fun. I swear we died faster this time when we were trying to, like, not die. And we did the first time. Like, he just... Like, we need to slow him down big time, first of all. He's, like, super fast. I do notice that Claire's speed thing does work, like his speed reduction. Yeah. It's freaking bullshit and then some. This one. So... evil. Maybe it's not. Let's try evil, maybe. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like Galhund was doing any damage. So maybe as for the light gem, you'd think that'd be the thing to use against them. Let's try a water gem, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it could be something like fire versus, you know, like nuke or something like that. It's like Persona has like a nuke thing. Let's see. Trying to think of anything else. Just got this on right now. Oh, Claire's using it, yeah. See, this doesn't even help Claire that much. Defense increases 1.5 times. She's got a lot of magic defense. Like, we just need... Man, I wish there was like a character thing right here instead of all the way at the top, because fuck. Having known that, I would not have brought Galhand. I would have brought like Renrina, or maybe even Rummy, because Rummy can heal too. But fuck, it's too late now. I don't want to go all the way back. I mean, it's not too late. I'd have to go all the way freaking back up to the character area. Fuck. Why couldn't they just be hanging out here at the door like before? Let's see if there's any. Maybe there's a path or something. Maybe there's like they're hiding somewhere in a corner somewhere. I mean, it's not like grinding's gonna help either. Like, you'd have to do a lot of grinding to even remotely like level up more. I guess even being that far back. So I'm gonna keep my camera fixed so I can see what the hell's going on. I'd love to see the. I'd love to see the damage. Like maybe those charms do help, and I didn't really see the before and after because the stubborn camera angle thing was messing me up. Do they really need to do these encounters? Why couldn't they put the save point right next to the door? It can be considered a light-based attack because light is well, I don't know. Because light is considered part of the fire family too. Try that. Again, I've never used these charms, so I don't know if these charms, like how much they help, if anything. Maybe they don't even work. And that's the thing I definitely need to do is increase my speed, lower his speed. But I need to do so many things with Claire. I need to heal. I need to start the healing thing. The most important, I need to get lucky because if he uses that nuke over and over again, I'm fucked. Any way I look at it. No. They're just... I'd have to go all the way back up to switch characters. I'm not doing that. Come on, just these animations. Why do they have to take so long? I guess it doesn't really matter if we take damage because we're just gonna. It's gonna be faster for us to die. I mean, he's gonna one hit us anyways. Should have changed the order of her spells. Put heal circle on top, speed chain down here. Because the faster I can do this, the better, right? Because I mean, it's still active time, so. Oh, go back to fixed. I'm just gotta wait a million years till he decides to attack us. We got lucky last time. Well, in the first round, he killed us fast. This time he's gonna take his sweet time, isn't he? Come on, just freaking kill us. So, let's see. It's a good start. He missed us. Heal circle. Or we can use multiple ones if I try all of them. Or brilliant cuts, maybe? That's kind of wind attack. Man, what the hell? Are we getting lucky here? Like, what's going on? Okay, yep, no one used that. Seems like... Doesn't seem like any attacks that do... Ow. Any attacks that do, like, elemental hits seem to hit him. So maybe I need to get rid of the gem that Yalhint has. Maybe I'll be able to actually do damage to him. So I tried the light gem, tried a water gem, neither of them seems to do anything here. Lag him here. There he goes. Of course I've got nothing to compare this to, so we're taking about 2,000 something last time. So it's why is Claire taking more damage? She should have like really strong defense. That's the thing I don't get. But she's taking more damage. Is she be? Oh, she's ice based. Yeah, so it would definitely be fire. So that makes sense because Claire is ice, which means I'm fucked with Claire. God damn it. She's on defense too, like I can't... Oh man. So it's definitely a fire-based attack, because I'm sure we're taking less damage now than we were before, but, I mean, we're definitely not... If he just keeps nuking like this, fuck. I mean, it's what, 3 in a row there? Like, I have no chance, no matter what I do. Yeah, so that's why Claire is taking so much freaking damage. What if I choose... Okay, so we need to get rid of elemental attacks, because it's clear that he seems to be immune to elemental. Anytime we use anything that's elemental based. So let's try Galhint without any sort of elemental attack. Let's try that fire gem. It could be flame too. Because I didn't really notice if our damage... I need to get like a baseline thing. I need to get hit first of all, but I don't want to get hit because I'm fucked. Like, I would definitely need a second healer. Like, I'm gonna have to go back upstairs and get like either Rinrina. Although Rinrina, I mean, no, I would probably need Rummy, because Rummy has way stronger like direct heals. Claire for just the regen. So I don't think she would actually do any damage with magic. Maybe. Because we're going to be using her to heal like most of the time, so... Maybe using items so she doesn't heal, so intelligence ring, let's get rid of that. We're not adds fire, no, sapphire amulet, I mean. Let's see if this reduces. She was taking like 2,500 or something. With the light gem. Try not to put any elemental stuff, see if that helps. Defenses increases 10. Sure, more defense. Go wrong there. Magic offense, who cares? Magic offense, 50, who cares? Let's increase 10. Is that flipped on? Kill hit. It doesn't seem to use any sort of status effect thing, so I don't think this is necessary. Even this is on mouse, yeah. Doesn't seem to help much. Magic offensive power will increase. Yeah, that's garbage. So makes battle maximum AP. Well, it's not gonna work because the first battle is just gonna kill us anyway, so it won't work for the second battle. Try this. Cameron probably want to try to make mouse like attack as much as do as much damage as we can. So we need to like boost his damage output. But I mean that's gonna be like low down on the important things to do list. Phoenix Potion we're gonna use a lot, so let's throw that up here. That we're going to get to the point where we're going to start using super light berries over anything else. So. Let's try that. Okay. Skills. Let's fix Claire's skills around a bit here. Heal circle is always the most important. Speed, possibly. Guard, maybe that only increases defense, not magic defense, so... Magic... Galhint... Yeah, see, the rush is wind-based, so... Let's try Knife Throw. I really doubt Nailed would work, but... I wonder if this counts with like that A/B attack. Probably not. So let's try this. So if Knight Through does damage, but Rush doesn't, then we know for sure he's immune to anything that has elemental attacks. Because when Mouse used... Actually, Mouse did use Ray Slash, and Ray Slash does damage to him. It was doing like 1300 damage, but... Which one did I use? The Whirling Cuts did not. It's the strongest... What, a Jump Slash? That's not elemental, technically. Cleaning did get rid of one of his effects, didn't it? Like Time Defense. Seriously doubt this would work. Yeah, ineffective against boss characters. This could help. Just increasing speed, but it takes that 10 AP. I mean, Claire's got that time chain thing. I'm going to use that instead. Shooting Strike, we're not going to use that. Stuff that here. Do what I really doubt would work. Let's see, Jump Slash does a decent amount of damage, plus it's 4 AP. Something else is elemental. Like I said, Ray Slash was doing damage. Let's try this, just to see. God, I wish I had... I wish they'd give us a character selection right now. I could just dump this guy and take Rummy instead for the spot heals. That'd be way better, I think. Plus, if I need Rummy to do damage, she does that too. The prospect of having to go back up to the top of this dungeon. Ugh. Really, game? Really? I can also put Galhint. Well, it depends. If Galhint can actually do damage, putting him on defense might not be a good idea. Actually, Mouse... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to put Mouse on balanced. Again, we're going to do less damage, but I think in the end, surviving is more important than, you know, doing more damage. And maybe I can put Gelhin to the defensive as well. But that seems like a stretch there. He's never needed to be anything other than no offense up to this point, but this time I think less damage we take, the better. Yeah, I need a before and after, just trying to use these. Nicholas, yay! How's it going? 20 months! Late RPG fun, yes. This is like end game. I'm sure it's the final boss. I mean, there's no way this isn't the final boss. First form, you know. First form we just have to die. Although it takes this speed time doing it. Second form we can actually do damage. Let's try here, just out of curiosity. Oh, too late. Because we can actually do damage to him now. No, still can't. But this guy is probably completely immune. I don't think this works, but let's try it. Let's try Disruption. It'd be amazing if Disruption actually worked. I'm seriously surprised, yeah. Since to dodge it. Again, it's in this form here, but I doubt he would be able to stop a boss. How about he uses like a speed reduction thing? Use Hurricane. I wonder if that would protect us against that ability. Let's try it. This time is an illusion. I mean, that nuke thing definitely looks like a fire attack. I mean, that's the one I'm mainly concerned about. Yes, that actually does make us immune. So that could be actually good against the boss fight. I mean, just being able to... I mean, it wouldn't protect us against the fire thing, but it would definitely protect us against, like, his other attacks. Well, except for something like that, but... the one where he, like, attacks us directly, maybe. Huh, there's a couple things to try. Alright. So let's see, for Galhint. Let's switch over to... Let's just try to do this as much as we can here. So... yeah, let's do this. Mouse. Okay, Galhint, fine. Self. Let's try this. Okay. Kind of wasn't such a pain in the ass to redo these fights. Okay, jump slash. Let's just see how much damage we do here. Overuse magic, it's fine. Heal circle. Okay, so yeah, this barely does damage, so... Okay, yeah, so I think that thing that prevents status effects on Galhint would be useful, because he does do status effects. So Ray Slash... Ray Slash does seem to do damage. Kind of want to see if Galhint can do damage to him. But Galhint's probably just gonna die, so that's fine though. Wait, did our circle, healing circle, not stick? Oh, no, because everybody was at full health, that's right. Okay, let's see Night Throw here. Okay, so he does do damage, but I mean barely any, so... Let's try Rush. Let's try to slow him down here. Yeah, so see that one's elemental, so it's clear that he's immune to elemental attacks, elemental-based attacks. Guy's gonna be dead here, so... Okay, so yeah, Claire took a lot less damage there, 1600, so it's definitely fire-based. So is Galhint, so doesn't help him. Handle after discovering rich in time magic. Yeah. Well, once you realized that L'Oreal was like the holy one or whatever. Fucking hell. Should have bought more of these revive potions. Not my speed. Wait, Herman attacked, or I thought it was, wait, no. I did use that on mouse, but it hurt him and it didn't help him. Maybe it does damage to you, actually. Yeah, that's what it does. It's rip mouse. I mean, we're doing better, so yeah, it's definitely fire-based, because Claire's thing definitely helped her. Trying to think of what else to change this. I mean, Galahad is just useless in this. Galahad is just absolutely garbage in this. I don't want to run back up to get, like, Rummy, though. Fuck. Yeah, you can bring, like a little chocobo thing, although I'm pretty sure we don't have access to them at this point in the game. Because you need to access the Detioko merchant who was in town. Now, you know, the whole town destroyed thing. I imagine if I had gotten one and kept it alive up to this point, because you can't heal them, so all the way up to this point, maybe we'd have one, but yeah, considering you can't heal them, good luck with that. Alright, so... So Galahad is definitely the weakest link here. He's the most useless. He was doing damage with his knife thing, but I mean basically 0 damage. So that's kind of pointless. I wish we had more of these fleeting explosions. I don't know. We need like a healer, like a main healer. I mean, it doesn't just have a heal over time. Like, alright, let's go back up. Fuck, I hate doing this, but Galahad is just absolutely garbage here, so... And since Rummy is going to be fire-based, I think she's fire-based, flame-based, so she'll probably take less damage too, just by that aspect of it, so... Actually, what? I could just reload another save, right? What's my... How high am I of the lowest save on the list? Let's see. No, Galahad was actually able to do some damage, but I can't... It seems like I can't do any sort of elemental attack. The exception seems to be that ray attack thing, because that does do damage, but very little. So, but I think Rummy would be the best here, because if she's fire-based, so she's gonna take less damage from that attack. She's a healer, like she has healing magic, which is gonna help a lot. So she'll be able to keep people healed. I mean, she only has like 8 direct target heals. Claire is a bit of a... She's a bit of a danger because since she's ice-based, right there she's taking more damage from that fire attack, and I can't reduce that any more than, you know, I've already gave her like... Well, no, actually, I gave Mouse the plus 100 magic resist, but I'm not gonna give that to Claire. I mean, Mouse needs it the most, so... Let's load this one here. It's our last, our lowest one. So I don't know what direction we came from, but I know we were going down, so we need to go up. Perfect. Go back to the party members. Galahad is definitely the main issue here. Because Galahad just... Like, Claire is a bit of an issue, but I mean, she does have some good abilities, like the heal, the regeneration spell is pretty good. But Galahad, yeah, you just can't have Galahad. So there's that. No, grinding is not going to help much. I'd have to grind a lot because it's very slow leveling up. And I really doubt grinding a few extra levels is gonna help much. I mean, we just leveled up our party level there, but that's... Like, even if we get to, like, party level 50, that's gonna be a little more hit points and magic. That's it. It's not gonna help us much. We definitely need more healing. Rendrina would be a really good healer, but she would heal everybody, including the boss, so can't have that. Yeah. This is where it split and I went downstairs instead of up. I'm kind of curious where up goes. Probably just some treasure. But we just need to go get our party member. It's gonna suck going back down though, because I mean, Gellin's a pretty good attacker. Rummy isn't. I mean, she does attacking, but she doesn't do AoE attacking, so... But there's plenty of healing spots on the way down, so... Although I do need to get Rummy kind of leveled up too, so we'll just still have to do some fights in order to get her level decent. Mainly for, not necessarily for attack damage, but mainly for magic and regular defense. Yeah. I found XP. I mean, I can always grind with Rinrina, because Rinrina has that spell that increases like experience every time you use it. Like, it stacks up. If you stack it up a lot, you can get a good chunk of XP, but I feel like that's gonna be necessary. Why are we getting like the preemptive strikes all of a sudden now? we're always surrounded on the way up. The game's like, all right, let's just make these easy fights. We've done enough. I don't know about that. I think speed would be important too. The faster we can do things. Because, I mean, the first round, we're going to be full health, so having her cast heal is not going to help us, because it's going to disappear as soon as we're at full health. So I should have her cast speed right off the bat. I don't know how long speed lasts. I'm not sure if it's the entire battle or what, because it's not like healing that it's obvious when it comes off. So raising her speed is probably a good thing to do. It seems like you can debuff his speed too, because that's one of the few spells that seems to actually stick. So... I'll hit you out of there. Yeah, surround me with a super heal. Need to get rid of the magic reduction thing though. I'm not gonna be using with Claire, so. This also affects healing. Give this on Claire, so it's fine. Let's give this to Mouse for now on the way down. We'll just equip it at the bottom. We can kill enemies faster. I'm curious if well, we don't have a flame amulet, do we? Yeah, there's no flame amulet. It's a fire amulet. Let's see if there's a flame one. We try to equip that too. It's confusing that there's flame and fire. It's clear. Well, the fire amulet definitely helped Claire. Not wondering if flame will do, if that's considered flame, because that seems like it affects both flame and fire. Although, no, not really, because if it did, there would be a, wait, yeah. This is wind, there's darkness. Let's see. Yeah, so she's only defending against fire, so yeah, it's definitely fire, not flame. Because she was definitely taking way less damage when we equipped this ring, this amulet on there. So it is definitely fire-based, not flame-based. I wonder if you can stack those cards. That's another thing to test too. Throw as many on Mouse right off the bat and see if it takes like a lot less damage. So many things to test. I just wish we could just redo that fight without having to. I mean, the first fight's just annoying more than anything. So you have to wait for him to kill you. That could take a while, depending on his mood. It's taken a million years to get down there because of all these long-ass encounters. Notice how much damage did I take when Mouse was unbalanced. He was definitely taking less. I mean, how about I need to put him to defensive? Because I'm sure, I mean, being the final boss, he's definitely gonna have a heal, right? We always do. So if I don't do enough damage, I won't be able to damage his healing, which would be bad. yeah, Rummy, we gotta level her up, so let's not try to run too many fights. Well, I guess I can do that right at the bottom once we get to the. I'm kind of curious what's up here, though. Maybe there's an item that can help us a lot. I'm trying to think what would help us. Another magic defense item. Doesn't seem like they've ever duplicated resistance items, but if there's another like fire resistance amulet or whatever, that'd be amazing. And maybe just something that resists like everything. Can't see there being something that OP though. We're a millimeter away from a healing point, so that is scary. Did I save after picking up Rummy? Please don't kill me. Thank you. Let's see what's up here. For curiosity's sake. There's nothing good, we're just gonna read it. That's garbage. Though that wasn't far, so this one's a little further, obviously. It has stairs down, so we gotta loop around a whole bunch to get some possible treasure at the end. It sucks. As long as we're getting, you know, preemptive strikes. Did I miss them? Or did I just not do enough damage? I thought I missed them. Try to use Duet when I use the AI attack. God, I gotta turn off all these AI attacks. Like, why the hell did you use that AI attack? Why? I haven't been using AI in a long time, so that's since I picked up a bunch more. Okay, so Duet, I never use that with AI. He never did before, and all of a sudden he's like using it. I'm like, why? Jump slash is fine. Power jump, no. Hurry, no. Hurry could be good. So speed rapid increases. Like, how much does it increase? Is it like way more than, you know, Claire's? I guess so that might be worth a turn. How far did this rabbit hole go? So far I haven't found anything that's worth, you know, not reloading for. Good try, Mouse, good try. It's going kind of far. I was hoping it would just be like, alright, go upstairs, find some treasure, and then come back down. And there could be something good in here, but I don't know. I don't think there's gonna be anything that's gonna be good enough to help us with the boss, or make the boss like trivial compared to what we were doing. So I think the biggest change is gonna be having an extra healer. Games that don't let you escape easily. Come on. As far as nobody's doing damage to us, they're just like buffing themselves, trying to revive. And of course, that's all like long ass animations. You know, getting one of those like King Quartzes with the Lloyd might actually be a good idea, because it's like, so that would actually be a useful one for Lloyd, because of course, you know, he spams this like, I'm not sure if it's a full heal for everybody. That actually might be a, no, just not gonna think about that one. But that's a very good possibility. Man. No, because you can't, well, maybe you can't during the first, no, because you won't be able to switch. I was going to say during the first fight, and then, because you have to go to the menu and then switch your duplication. You have to do that when you have access to the menu, which you wouldn't between the two fights. You never fought him in that form, so even though he might be able to analyze him, you'd never be able to switch to him. That King Quartz, I mean, King Quartz's ability there, the revive everybody and heal. I'm not sure if it's a full heal for everybody. That might actually be very strong in that fight. Now, of course, it's random what he would use. He might use the thing that just like speeds everybody up, but still good. And it might use tons of mana too, so I don't know how expensive that spell is. But that would be a potential. Man, if we had the ability of switching characters then and there, alright, screw this place, I'm going back. If I had the ability of switching characters then and there and without having to run all the way back, I would definitely consider trying Lloyd. I mean, I'm not that far from the entrance. I could go just grab one of those and see see how common that ability is, and if it's a full heal to everybody, and... Like, who would I replace? Claire, probably? Because Claire, I mean, Claire only has her heal over time thing, which is nice, but... I mean, will I even get much use of it? I mean, it seems like we take too much damage to really take full advantage of that anyways. It's just such a pain in the ass having to go back up and pick him up again. That's the problem, is like picking everybody up is just ugh, it's so long to do. This encounter is just stupid, so it doesn't help things. Stack focus with the heal. Probably not. Wait, that's focus. Never mind. Aura with the heal. Groups. Just trying to break your spirit in this final dungeon. Again, these like super annoying battles. How far back were the damn stairs to go back? Probably like going the wrong way. Maybe they'll just reload here at this point. Fuck. Didn't get anything anyways. I didn't want to keep going because it's the wrong direction we're going anyways. must have taken the wrong turn somewhere. I have to reload really soon. Even though I got some levels with Rummy, I'm just like lost. We're definitely taking a wrong turn somewhere. We're gonna just reload here because I'm so lost. The wrong turn somewhere. Nope. Disc. Wish it was like a quick reset button on the PlayStation 2 controller. But no. Never that simple. Alright. And of course, start off like the most annoying party. Poison and AoE attacks. It's a good start, good start. Just reload here. Probably be faster. Look at the unluckiest party layouts ever here. Come on, just let us get back to the party members. Ah. Clears poison, confused. Ugh. Alright. So before we can go any further, let's just see if we can... Assuming we're gonna find some... Wait, how are we gonna heal Rummy? We don't have antidote, do we? Something we'll do too is put this at the top. The other ones don't matter. Right now we need to encounter some of those king quartzes so we can try to mimic them here. Go. See if this works. See how much it uses first of all. If it uses like all my mana or something like that. I mean, they cast multiple times, so if I have to use like the lower magic thing on them, it'll be fine. That's right, we gotta wait and make him listen to us first of all. I forget he's really bad at like listening to us. Hey, Trinic. Listen a bit. Comfort seeing you play these RPGs. I've never heard of it. Makes you want to play. Well, this one is definitely, it's one that, I mean, there's definitely things that they could improve on for sure, but it's still quite fun in a lot of ways. I mean, we're like at the end game right now, so if you're planning to play this one, careful of spoilers because we've reached the final boss and just trying different methods of attacking him. Let's see if the Lloyd in this form can actually heal us up. So far he seems to be ignoring healing. Let's see how much this helps her. Curious to see how much speed this gives us. Yeah, he hasn't healed. He didn't use the revive thing once, so maybe that's not possible. Oh, thanks again for the bits. I'm gonna try this a couple times. I mean, he did what, 3 or 4 attacks there, and not one of them was the combo attack or the revive attack. So that right there is a big minus. It's also the harpies that have heals, but the biggest thing with the Quartz King's heal is that it revives too. Like, considering I can't control him at all. Every single one of these have to cast that spell, really? This game hates me. put everybody to sleep. Social testing that. Has any of my guys had a chance to attack yet? No, they have not. This game sucks when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, all I've seen so far is using that attack. I haven't seen him do anything other than using that attack. And the Quartz Kings rarely do that attack, so... So I don't think he has that ability. Oh, no, that's the speed of one. So he has that. Sleep. We're at the final boss now. I'm just trying different methods of killing him. Because he is a tough bastard. Okay. So all he's doing is doing this. So if he does do that, the reviving healing thing, it is very uncommon. I'm curious if he can even do it. When we're fighting these guys, they do it all the time. Oh, there you go. Okay, so they can do it. How much does this use? Is it a full heal? It is a full heal and a full revive. Ooh, that was a big chunk of mana, though. But again, we can do the mana reduction thing. The only problem is the amount of RNG involved. Maybe we could try it. Try at least once. I mean, he casts the speed up like a lot too, so it's gonna make our guys like super fast. Big bonus is obviously the healing thing, and I can always throw mana potions on them if I need to. So we got tons of mana potions. They like give us like 500 mana. So there's definitely potential there. Yeah, that speed does work pretty fast. Like he has his next turn pretty quick. So it's just there's a lot of RNG involved in that one. Let's try it. And we have the other save right here. We're just gonna keep that one. Declare and just make a fourth save here. It is Easiak. How's it going? It seems like every time we save, we get like a 1mm encounter. Like we just get encountered right away. It's annoying. This time we got a lucky one. Lloyd is a little bit under leveled though, is the only problem right now. I don't want to grind for levels. And that's going to affect his magic defense more than anything. But since we're not using Claire, and one of the biggest problems with Claire is that she's weak to fire. She's ice-based, so even though he's lower level, it might be enough to counteract the disadvantage of Claire. That's a great pass. course, I'll put Lloyd on defense, because he's not going to be attacking, or, well, if he does attack, he uses his random attack thing. It's like we want him to use it. Just throw him on defense right now. In fact, I'll probably throw Rummy on defense too, because I'm not going to be using her to attack. I'm just going to be using her mainly to heal. Plus, Rummy being fire-based, it's going to give us an even better advantage. So, I think this is going to be a pretty good chance of fighting this guy. But it's going to be extremely RNG heavy. Extremely RNG heavy here. From you on balance for now until we get down to the bottom. Hey, Scotty Begins, how's it going? How's it easy? Just use Duet there. I guess this is before I didn't save after turning off the Duet auto attack thing. We're at the final boss, Newgard. I mean, we will be once we get back down. I had to go back up and change characters because my character loadout just had no chance against them. You have somebody who's like, he uses a lot of fire attacks. We had somebody who's weak to fire attacks, and Galhant who basically did nothing. He added nothing to the party. He couldn't do damage to the boss, and he's not a healer, so... No, I went and changed party layout. I'm trying Lloyd, because there's the Quartz Kings have a really nice ability of healing and like they have like a heal and revive everybody ability, like full revive, full heal thing, which is really strong. But problem is, it's complete RNG, right? Because when Lloyd duplicates an enemy, he becomes mindless. You can't control him. So depends if he's going to use this ability. If he does, if he uses it often, then that fight will be negligible. If he doesn't, well, it's going to go hell. But Rummy's should be fine though, because Rummy's going to have fire defense innately, and she's a strong healer, so. I hate the AI in this. The only thing is with Lloyd, I don't know. I mean, he's very low level right now because I never worked on him. That's the main concern. I mean, Rummy is a little under-leveled as well, but I think her innate fire defense is going to help a lot. I'm hoping so. But the biggest concern right now is just my character levels, and I don't feel like grinding. If I need to grind, I'll grind right to the bottom. Because I mean, their health is determined by the party level, so it's not like they're gonna have more health. The biggest thing would be their defenses. Let's compare. I mean, they're not gonna be attacking. Neither of them are gonna be attacking. Rummy and Lloyd are both gonna be there mainly. I mean, Lloyd can attack as his innate AI there, but they're basically there for healing. So for her, who cares about her attack? What cares about her magic attack? Defense, I mean, her magic defense, well, I mean, his gonna, once I take off this item, his is gonna be decent, but magic defense is kind of meh. But she's got innate fire protection. Her regular defense isn't too bad. Definitely need showing up. Lloyd's gonna be the problem. His defense kind of sucks, so we'll see how this goes. I'm not holding high hopes, but gotta try. I mean, it really depends on the RNG with Lloyd. I can easily keep him top up with the magic restore stuff, but I mean, he will be doing that speed increase thing too, which is gonna be kind of nice. He won't have a speed decrease though, which kind of sucks. But whatever. Is there? No, I don't think there's any items that reduce enemy speed, is there? If there is, I don't have one. I wish I remembered the path back. I do not. The CAD rate is just horrendous in this. Like, absolutely horrendous. That's a bit of a problem too. We might have to grind a little bit just to make sure Lloyd listens to us. I'll turn off his magic just in case he ignores orders. But once we use duplicate, at that point he's not controllable anyways, so it doesn't matter that much. As long as he doesn't ignore orders like multiple times. What's his reliability at right now? 66. So you have 1 in 3 chance of him listening to us. Why does every one of these enemies have to have a really annoying long animation attacks? Not sure if super heal is a full heal, but it's a pretty damn strong heal anyways. Almost down to the bottom. Almost back. God, I have to go back down to here again after this. Because if this doesn't work with Lloyd, we're gonna have to bring Claire down. Kind of hoping it works with Lloyd. See, Lloyd, that's what you need to do over and over. Well, at least every time he uses that fire attack. That off. Turn off all those abilities. That off. That off. That off and that off. Switch these around for now. There yet? Hey, it's gotta be thanks to the bits. Here. Good luck, yeah. I'm gonna need it, I think. This is gonna be... I tried a whole bunch of times before. Especially with, I mean, well, Galhint was basically useless, so... When I saw how useless Galhint was in that fight, I knew I had to change him. The main problem is... I don't know, it's... Like, Rummy is definitely a must-have, because she's a good healer. A good, like, direct healer. And she's... What the hell was that attack? Was that Lloyd that did that? I think that was Lloyd. Yeah, Rummy's a keeper in every way. I really hope the game doesn't try to shoehorn you with a princess after you save her or whatever. Yeah, Lloyd kind of sucks, but like I was thinking about it, it's like, yeah, you know, like these guys here, these quartz kings have an ability, and basically he has a duplication ability, so he can analyze an enemy and then duplicate that enemy, basically turn into that enemy. Problem is, at that point, you have no control over him. The AI just randomly does actions. But he has the ability of, like, those guys have the ability of casting a spell that revives everybody and heals everybody for full, like your team, which is really strong in a boss fight. But the biggest problem, obviously, is we can't control what he does, so is he gonna be using those abilities to good effect, you know what I mean? Because he also has abilities that just like randomly attacks enemies. He also has like a buff that speeds everybody up, which is a good thing too. So there's two good things he does, as long as he doesn't go into an attacking move. Oh, exactly. It uses a lot of mana, but we got tons of mana restoration items. So I just hope he helps. I have another healer potentially, but we have to go through a door, didn't we? I didn't know like where. I'm trying to remember how the hell to get back down to the bottom. It's been a bit. I love Discord things. I know. Especially when you're in Windows and you just hear like a Discord ping, like, what the hell? And the notification comes up for like a split second, disappears, like, oh. Alex and Doug, yes. The mighty duo. I'm really curious what their Japanese names was, because I'm sure that's a mistranslation. It's gotta be. Was it through the door? I don't think it was through the door, was it? It might have been. Feels like it's been so long. Okay, yeah, it was down here. Alright. We're finally there. Just gotta save, pray. I'm surprised they didn't screw up Harpy. It's about the hardest one to screw up. And everybody's asleep. Watch us like wipe right before we get to the final save point for the boss. We might, because any of these guys don't seem to be doing any sort of melee attacks here. They're going to be sleeping for a while. Let's go. Can we escape now? Please escape, thanks. Thank you. I'm just really concerned about Lloyd's level, especially. That's the thing I'm most concerned with. I mean, if I have to grind, if it feels like, yeah, you know, this is definitely possible, but I need to grind a little bit with Lloyd, I'm fine with that. But if it feels like he just gets one-shotted by the boss and there's no chance in hell, Alright. Final boss fight. Attempt number, I don't know. I lost track. Attempt number XDX. Did we put any accessories on Lloyd? Sure doesn't need that. Let's get to Lloyd. I mean, magic offensive power. It doesn't use offensive power, but I don't know. Maybe it'll be useful. Defense. Lloyd. Fire lit is on. Let's give that to the mouse. He needs that the most. Let's get rid of the holy badge here. What does the Spirit Bolt Crest do again? Yeah, that one we definitely want. Okay. Oh yeah, the items. Gotta move those around again. Alright, so Fire Charm definitely. Get live berry. Alright, next minion. Potion. Using that a lot for sure. Once we run out, we're gonna have to switch over to that. It's 58% HP, but it's better than nothing. This one will probably be using a bunch. Especially for Lloyd if he manages to, you know... This didn't seem to help. It does damage to us, and it increases our damage for like one fight, or one round. No. Alright, the first boss fight we just have to die. Then of course we get the real boss fight, and then we die again, but not on purpose. It doesn't matter if we take damage on the way there, because, you know, we have to die anyways. I gotta put Rummy on defensive and Mouse on unbalanced. I mean, I don't know, Mouse may be okay on offensive. Especially if we have like a big spot healer like Rummy. Because we need him to do as much damage as we can, so... Yeah, let's keep him on offensive. Here we go. Well, first one is just have to die. Fast forward. I love the fast forward option in cutscenes. Rented this game once, Blockbuster, and hated it. Yeah, this game, it's definitely not for everybody. But welcome to the final boss fight. So you get to see the final boss. First form, you just die to, which is easy considering it does like 37,000 damage. If he decides to attack, I mean, sometimes he just does other stuff, super annoying. Once he's actually, you know, being nice and killing us quick. Except this. Oh, great. He silenced Rummy. That's not good. I kind of need that to go away fast. And confusion, for that matter. Well, that's probably going to disappear once he kills her. Porky love tap, yeah. Yes, this form is designed to kill you. He's invulnerable. But then, you know, the power of love or something. It's like, here, have a guitar, and she's like, alright. Now I can destroy you. She doesn't do anything, you know. You can just now fight him. Okay. So let's see if we get good RNG. Alright, so start off with Fire Charms. Duplicate. He didn't not listen to us, which is good. Okay, good start so far. Nobody's dead. Nice, just attacking. Nice is doing damage with his attacks. I mean, do I have anything useful? Fire? No. Damage you take here. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait, Lloyd. Nope. God damn it, Lloyd. Keep Mouse alive is the most important thing. So can I make a time copy of Lloyd? Oh yeah? I didn't even notice. The good one or the bad one? Oh, we need the... Okay, speed is important actually, so that's good. Just gotta like save scum here, just... Rummy might die here. She probably will die, almost guaranteed. We can revive her though. Especially if Lloyd decides to do his attack thing. Come on, Lloyd. You have one job to do. Do it. God damn it, Lloyd. You have one job to do and you're doing it poorly. Now he's going to use it probably after we revived her. There's one. The mouse survives this. Okay, good, just survives it. Lloyd is still hanging on, but he needs to start getting good here. Again, this is a very RNG heavy fight with Lloyd, so... Come on, heal, heal, heal. God damn it. Stop that, Lloyd. I'll rip Lloyd. Gotta heal myself first. I'm gonna try to revive him. Oh, she's dead probably. Oh no, she survived. We're definitely lasting longer. Even though, we got like a really shitty party member who's not doing his job, Lloyd here. I mean, Rummy healing is making that pretty big difference. Oh, Lloyd, okay, I guess Lloyd stays transformed. I didn't even notice that. That's good. We don't have to retransform. But he needs to start getting good here. Oof. Come on, heal. Heal. Oh, God damn it. Why you suck so bad, Lloyd? I know you can do it. I've seen you do it. So far, like, the boss isn't being super annoying either, and like just nuking us over and over and over with fire magic. There is that. We're doing damage to him slowly but surely. I don't know how much health he has. I haven't been tracking how much damage we're doing to him. Ow. And I think Lloyd's speed thing is actually helping quite a bit too. Yeah, he's the doll. He can transform to any enemy as long as he analyzes the enemy. Then you have to choose the transformation. So you can't transform to multiple enemies in one battle. You can only transform to one specific enemy once you choose it in your menu. But the one I just transformed into here is supposed to be good, as in like he has the ability of doing a full party heal and revive, but he hasn't done it once. It's completely RNG. Like you can't control him once he transforms. So I'm getting really unlucky. But either way, we're still surviving pretty well, considering. Yeah, it could be that too. It's weird because Zella isn't going in like a complete like just murder spree with fire, which is maybe because of because maybe before, since we had Claire in the party, he wanted to use fire a lot because Claire is weak to fire. So maybe the AI is like, hey, somebody's weak to fire, let me use a lot of fire attacks. So that could have been what happened. Oh, what just happened there? Did we get like the quarter mark? Let's get that. Oh, my boy's dead. Lloyd still hasn't done anything useful. How much damage is from taking this? Too much? Yeah, too much. Fuck. Come on, Lloyd, it's your time to shine. Come on, do this. Do this. Yes! Finally! Finally! Thank you, Lloyd. God damn, your one job, you finally did it. Yeah, final boss. I'm assuming it's the final boss. It's gotta be the final boss. It feels like it's doing more damage now. Oh, maybe because the fire thing ran out. Yeah, we're definitely taking more damage now. Seems to be actually climbing up. We're in trouble here, actually. Shit. Unless Lloyd somehow... If we get lucky here... Come on, Lloyd. It's your chance. Nope. You're not lucky. I just don't use an AoE. Attack mouse directly. Maybe you'll miss. Maybe a third of the way there? I don't know. There are 2 pillars. I'm assuming there's 4. So we're probably halfway there, maybe? I'm fighting the attack in the throne. Let's use one of those mega magic bottles and run. I forgot to use the fire thing. Shit. Lloyd. Well, Lloyd is basically... he did it once, so at this point I'm pretty much gonna stick with Rummy and Mouse and hope I can somehow kill this guy in time. Lloyd was doing this more often, maybe, but unfortunately Lloyd is not doing the healing thing enough to help here. Silence, and well, the silence doesn't matter too much as long as it didn't get. I should probably give Mouse the. I should give Mouse the anti-status effect thing. Yeah, extra target need to heal, yeah. He's basically just wasting my... This music looked like he was getting tired there. I hope so. Should have healed Rummy there, not Mouse, but... Yeah, did we... Yes! We got him! Alright, Lloyd was basically useless, but Rummy for the win, man. Alright, does he have other form? It was rather anticlimactic at the end there. Don't come near me. My body's about to explode. Power of the Holy was too much for me after all. Get too close to the sun, his wings are melting. Nothing can be done. Regardless, my body will have only survived for 7 days. Haha, reminds me of a cicada. The energy L'Oreal absorbed over the years is phenomenal. Thanks to her, the power I obtained exceeded even my own expectations. The price was enormous as well. Especially for someone with only a body of a master, the burden was too much. If I were able to hold on, on the 6th day I would have been reduced to this form. On the 7th day I would have burst into flames and burned into oblivion. Alright, so I guess now they finally explained why, you know, there's a 5-day loop. If he goes for more than 5 days, he just absorbs too much, but it still doesn't explain why the hell he's looping time. Like, why not why absorb it all? If he has to like spend all his power, maybe it's just like a lust for the power. It's like you just couldn't stop drinking from it. It's weird. So that's why you were having a time repeat. You didn't want the 6th day to arrive. That's right. Now go, quickly. Gathered here are those I at least want to have witnessed my pitiful death. Please, grant me this last wish. It's like, haha, sucker. You thought I was gonna die, but I'm actually gonna go and, like, own the world. A true gentleman, true to the end. Is this what you fell for, L'Oreal? My lord. Yeah, you're like a... You're way too rapey there, Zell. I don't think L'Oreal would ever love you. Well, this was going to happen on the 6th day unless he reverses time. Because I guess he was absorbing L'Oreal's power. Cause she's like... She's like the holy of the Canon clan. Canon clan is like this clan of like time traveler, or not time travelers, but time lords basically. Which Mouse is one of, Claire is one of, Galhid is one of, and apparently she's like the god kind of thing. There's only one of them that can be available. She doesn't know how to use her powers, so she can't use her powers. So Zell's been absorbing her powers just because he wants to be more powerful or something. But since he absorbs so much, his body can't hold it, and he has to reverse time every 5 days. Otherwise, he's like, that happens to him. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why is he absorbing it to begin with? Right? Whatever. Where's Mouse? Where did Mouse go? We're coming for you, Rummy. No! Mouse. Some really weird hands. This light is Mouse. That's impossible. He's not such a romantic fellow, you know. The hand was very weird. Yeah, you do get a lot of playable characters, yeah. So you get a pretty good selection of characters, a lot of different things that they can do. They'll have unique kind of abilities and magic. Of course, you usually have ones most of them have like an elemental spell. Like they're good for one element. Like Claire is good with ice, Rummy's with fire, and so on and so forth. Mouse, she's alive. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Hurrah! Rummy's got a chance. Alright, we finally went for the Rummy ending. Thank God. We gotta repopulate the Time Lords. There's only us and L'Oreal left. Are they finally gonna kiss? Really? Come on, game. Mouse has been such a coward all this time. So many times that Claire's been like, alright, kiss me now. And he's like, nah. Something else you want to say? No. Zell and I shall cast the final spell. The magic that will turn Pandul back to its original state has started to take effect. them kissing is too hot for a rated T game, assuming this is rated T. Oh my god. It's reversing. So why are they reversing time again? Like, why are we reversing time once more time? I don't know. This game just doesn't make sense. A lot of the plot just doesn't make sense. Like, isn't Zell, like, dying? It's like, oh yeah, me and Zell are, like, casting the spell to reverse time. It's like, why? Well, no, if it got unfrozen, then the place would still be destroyed. It obviously got reversed. So they probably reversed it back, but maybe now everything's fixed, so now it'll continue advancing, but probably correctly, maybe. And it's coming back to life. Look, this means we won. We won. Set bot down. Set bot. Present time will revert back to normal. Take a look at the town. If everything continues this way, it should be alright. There's just one thing I don't understand. I understand Zell froze time on the island, because he couldn't survive for 7 days. Because he only survives for 7 days, but why did you choose the 5 days leading up to the wedding? I mean, he could have just repeated any 5 days, couldn't he? Come on, don't you get it? It's obvious. He had the thing for the princess. He seriously had feelings for her. Yeah, he wanted to keep redoing the, wouldn't it have made more sense if he did, like, the 5 days, or the wedding would be on the 4th day? Because, I mean, it's kind of hard to have a honeymoon when, you reverse time before the honeymoon even happens. Like, Zell, what the hell, man? You had a chance. You chose the wrong day to start it on. You wanted to keep on having the wedding. That's ridiculous. No, I don't think it's so far from the truth. Zell wanted to control not only the princess's power, but her heart as well. See, exactly. If you would have been, like, 1 day after the wedding, hey, see, this would all have made sense. Now it's like, really? He chose those 5 days? It's just unrealistic. Don't you think that's why he had the weddings occur over and over again? Well, on one hand, that was her punishment. It was also a reflection of his love for her. No, it's not the translation. It's just, this game doesn't want to admit stuff like that happens. It's possible that Zell's loved her from the bottom of his heart. He's holding her stomach as if she's holding the baby there. Mouse, do you feel the same way? You want to control my heart as well? No, I want Rummy. Screw that. I don't want the L'Oreal ending. That sounds like some goody two-shoe honor roll student, even though you're just a petty thief. Nah, I'm different from you. I thought you'd say that. My heart is its own. It doesn't belong to anyone but me. Your life is your own. No one can keep you on a leash and keep you tied up. But Mouse, you are in my heart. You are there in great abundance. God, are they, like, come on. Are they really trying to push, like, a L'Oreal Mouse ending when it's clear that, Rummy's the one for Mouse? Hey, Reno. How about going and waking up the musicians? It's about time you should be getting up. Well, it's time for the party of the palace, isn't it? Maybe it's a group thing. Oh, we do have Claire. We do have, that's about Claire, Rummy, and L'Oreal. I guess Lloyd. I mean, Lloyd can transform to L'Oreal, so we can have 2 L'Oreals. That'd be an interesting party. It's too early. Boy, Daddy, you sure are inconsiderate. I have no idea what crazy things have been happening on this island. You're so absorbed in your own little world. Wow. Looks like you're in a deep sleep, Mouse. I thought maybe he's like, I hear a lot of creaking going on in that bed, Mouse. Wonder what's going on in there. Go ahead and sleep in today. Make sure no one bothers you. He's not even there. He's already gone. He's gone to Rummy's house. Yeah, I was expecting something like that. It's all right. It's finished. Oh, it's amazing. Again, they're trying to ship like the princess and mouse. Like, why? The princess is just like no. She has like no personality whatsoever. And for you to take the initiative and start up painting on your own, I'm pretty sure it's such an accomplished work of art. Yeah, my model's good, and besides, I'm talented too. I gotta get going. I need to get a celebratory gift. Like, am I getting married to the princess now or something? Like, it's what it feels like is happening here. We're gonna have like a marriage ceremony between between Mouse and L'Oreal. I hope not, because goddamn. Like, Rummy's obviously the one, like, she absolutely, positively, like, loves Mouse with every ounce of her body. And she's done a lot for Mouse. I mean, it's clear there's a connection there. But Mouse is just, nope. That's a weird movement of the, of Lloyd's head. Because his head is, like, wobbling. It's like using it's using Rummy's physics engine. I'm done. Or if it's too gaudy for the kid. Oh well, doesn't matter. He's the hero who saved the island after all. So having this showy means it's probably just about right. It's just I don't know why they're trying to like ship, you know, Rummy and or Mouse and the princess. Like, she barely had a part in the story whatsoever. She's just like a princess in like an ivory tower. I can't wait to see Mouse's excited face. Can't wait until the party. Right, Lloyd? That's right, Lloyd. Mr. Knack. Knack totally stole the design from this guy. Psst, psst. Psst, psst. And now Mouse the musician will lead us in a song. Yeah, maybe it's just a celebration. Maybe it's not a wedding, it's just celebration. Oops, no, the princess has a few words first. You know, being an announcer is harder than it looks. I'm gonna get through this to show my admiration for Mouse. I mean, the only reason for the princess and Mouse to get together is they're both part of the same clan or whatever. They're both like cannons. But you know, it's a lot more fun battling monsters. You know, the princess and like Galahint could get together. You know what I mean? He lost his waifu. What the? You idiot! She does. That's why she's such a good choice. She's totally Samus. Why don't you just let Mouse go and not say a word? Guess Mouse is gone. Yes, he did leave. He did leave early. Maybe he's gone with Rummy, because we haven't seen Rummy yet, so maybe there is a Rummy ending? Come on, Mouse and Rummy. Come on, Rummy better be on the boat too. Is this how you wanted it to be, Mouse? Well, the fact that we didn't see Rummy at all, I mean, that's a good chance. We're thieves, you know. Yeah, we stole Rummy's heart. Oh man, we went with the Galahint ending? I didn't want the Galahint ending. God damn it. Hey, how's it going, boss? The worst ending possible. Galahint. Well, I got a little bored on the island, so... Besides, that place is full of bad memories. Come on here, tiger. Rawr. Still no Rummy, though. Maybe she's like... She snuck on board the ship, too. So she's gonna start singing there for a second. So, Mouse. We no longer know what's gonna happen next. I can tell you one thing about the future. No troubles with women, but it gets serious. Yeah, we still haven't seen Remy yet, so obviously she's on the ship. She has to be. Yay! Mouse! Just as I thought, you ran off without saying a word. I'm letting you get away this time. I don't care if you're a thief or whatever, I'm staying right by your side. And now, from now to eternity. I'm going to bed. Don't bother waking me up until the ship is docked. If the ship's rockin', don't come a knockin'. Have fun, boss. Yeah, at least we got the Rummy ending. I don't know if there's different endings. I'm curious if we chose the other choice when we had L'Oreal there, like ask us about getting her heart. But I'm not interested enough to redo that boss fight. Oh yeah, it's definitely a better ending. I mean, that could... I'm assuming that's probably the choice where you choose between L'Oreal. Assuming there's even multiple endings in this, maybe there isn't any. We do that. We still didn't kiss though. I mean, come on. You could at least have her kiss him. You know what I mean? They didn't though. They never did. Not once have they actually kissed. There, she was like hugging him. Oh, was it when it was like far back? I didn't notice. Right, might as well stop the timer here because obviously it's a GG. Yeah, I'm kind of happy you didn't. But I am kind of curious. I don't know, that boss fight. Do we really want to do that boss fight to see if we choose the other option with L'Oreal and see what would happen? Not really. If there's another ending, I'll look it up on YouTube. But again, I'm not even sure if there's multiple endings. I mean, it feels like there was that branch right there when we get to choose, you know, if we want to keep her heart. Or maybe we had to do other stuff before that, because we also had the other choice. There's a point where we went to Rummy's dream, and when she came out, she's like, I forget exactly what she asked us, but basically, we had the choice to comfort her or not, like, you know, that scene there. So we obviously went with the comfort her option. The other option would have been like to not do so. So there's probably a bunch of stuff maybe you have to do. And I never really even went back to the castle and see if we could even interact with L'Oreal in any way. There's another ending that requires you getting some optional characters, huh? Which characters are those? Can't think of any other characters or any other people we met. Being Wind Boon too fast? Really? That's weird. Miss characters? Yeah, probably. Well, the only character I can think of is the ox face dude. Maybe there's a way of actually getting him instead of getting him to die there. Other than that, Beacon Fang? Beacon Fang, I don't think I've ever met them. Is the island with them instead of Galahint and Remy? Well, that's a bad ending. It's definitely not the good ending. Thank God we didn't get that ending. That would have been a slap in the face. Alright, well, I guess that's it. Yeah, how is that good at all? Jeez. That sounds like a horrible ending. Three endings? Well, it definitely feels like there's an ending with L'Oreal. I mean, it's clear there's an ending with L'Oreal, but I'm wondering if it was just that one choice at the end of the conversation where she asks us if we want to keep her heart as well or whatever the hell it was. But I don't know if that was like the only choice, because I mean, every time they give us any sort of choices where we had to choose Rummy. I mean, there wasn't that many choices really. I mean, there was the one where well, first of all, we had the one where we had to jump in after Rummy, and when we got back out, we had the choice of comforting her or not. Obviously, we went to the comforting one. We went after her. If we didn't go after her, then obviously, you know, they did say that she got booted back out or something because we hurt Zell during that fight. But I don't know if like we went if that's what we found her at that point, would we still have the chance of comforting her or not? Probably not. So I don't know if that would have been a requirement anyway. And again, like I never really went back to the castle and tried to interact with the princess in any way. I don't know if she would have been accessible in any way, but maybe we could add some more events with the princess. I never did any of that. So, I don't know. Either way. Pretty based on Beacon Fang? Yeah. Like, Beacon Fang, did I ever meet Beacon Fang? Because that doesn't ring a bell. Let Beaker Fang Mouse leaves alone, and Rummy and Gellin suddenly show up. Yeah, that's the one we got. With Beak or without Fang? Okay, so there's one where you can get one and not the other. Mouse leaves with Beak, and then Rummy shows up. Something about Mouse getting all of the ladies. And Beak says something about Mouse getting all the ladies. Beak and Fang, Mouse leaves the Beak and Fang, and plays a song together and say goodbye to the island. Wow. Yeah, that sounds like a garbage ending, that one. Yeah, game is beaten, Everis. Yeah, it seems like it. So I'm kind of curious, like, how the hell did we get those characters then? I'll have to look it up anyways. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff. I mean, this game, there's definitely a lot of missable stuff. We got just the DH eggs. I'm curious what happens if we get 100 DH eggs, but I wasn't about to go around trying to find all of those things. Screw that. Now, I'm wondering if we got all the songs. If there's any songs we missed. Not that, the songs were useful for anything. Like the only song that was ever useful in any way, like in terms of the quality of it, was right at the beginning where we play the song for Zell, and depending on how we do, he can give us a better advance or not, or rather, he can take money away from our advance if we do poorly. That was it. Galahint stays and Rummy does too. Mentioned something about having a crush on Rummy. Oh yeah, he moves on fast. Didn't his wife basically? Well, yeah. I mean, I guess in terms of like days on the island, his wife just died, or his obviously his crush, the one he was basically gonna marry, just died. But I mean, that's been like many, probably weeks now in terms of his view of time. So yeah, Fantasy Star Online will be playing the GameCube one, Fantasy Star Online 1 2 Plus. That game wasn't cheap and I bought it, and I'm sure it's probably gone up in price since then. So I don't know the truth, but still doesn't make sense. Like, you know, obviously he had to repeat time, otherwise the power would like destroy him or something. But he just didn't have. He just had to not absorb time. Like, let's just repeat the same 5 days over and over and over to make you know, the princess fall in love with me. It's like, yeah, you think she would fall more in love with you if you repeat the same 5 days for like, you know, many like, you know, decades or whatever? Like, that's not how it works, buddy. I don't know. It seems really weird. Definitely seems strange. I mean, some of it could be lost in translation too, localization or whatever, but that's an inverse of 101st states. Yeah. But it's fun. 150 plus disc dollars for a disc. Yours $45. It doesn't work. Come on. Mine works well. I remember trying it and it worked fine. It's like perfect condition and everything. I got mine when it was. I think I paid around $100 for it, which is, you know, kind of average price back then. That's definitely gone up. That's like complete in box too, not just the disc. But we'll begin to that one soonish. That's gonna be a long game, I'm sure. Seeing Ego, thought it could be causality. Yeah. It was a weird plot anyway you look at it. Pretty nonsensical. And like, what are the other two? Like, what are the other Time Lords there? Like, you know, the Ox Face dude. I keep forgetting his damn name. The Twin Boon, and then, you know, Doc Ock lady there. Like, what did they get out of it? You know, did they get some power as well? I guess they probably Xelpherpolis shared some of the power with them or something. Who knows? Just wanted to advance their race. So the doctor didn't show up. How you know he didn't? Maybe we are the Doctor. Mouse as Doctor Who all this time. Either way, it's an interesting game, anyways. All right, so yeah, I guess it's the perfect time there to call it there for tonight. So we finished the game, hooray! So tomorrow we can start off fresh with the next game on our list, which is going to be Dragon Warrior 3 on the Game Boy Color. We've obviously played before in the NES, but that was way back in the day, and as far as I'm aware, the Game Boy Color version definitely has some differences. Let's go through the manual again. It's a whole like personality system now, I think, that didn't have in the original one. I think when I played the original, I used like the pre-made characters, but I'll be making characters this time, so it'll be interesting, but we shall start that tomorrow. See who's online there. We can host up before we head out for the night. Who's playing what? I got Peebs playing some more Tactics Ogre on the SNES. Oh, wait, never mind. He just ended. Never mind. We have Mr. JRPG. He's playing some SMT on the, what's the original one? Yeah, go ahead. Host Mr. JRPG up. He's doing a similar challenge to me, but, you know, just JRPGs. No particular order. So we'll host him up and go from there. So, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the end of Ephemeral Fantasia. Obviously the good ending, because, you know, we got the rummy ending. I mean, not on purpose, but I guess by not getting optional characters, we got the best ending. So there we go. So, have a great night, everybody. And I'll catch you all tomorrow for the start of Dragon Quest, or Dragon Warrior, well, Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior, whatever. Dragon Warrior 3. So, great night, everybody. Till next time. For now.